we're going to be playing this historical campaign as Miyamoto Musashi. So let's go ahead and jump right in. I do have a mod list. If you check the description, you'll see the full thing there. There's some mods here. I'll have more details in the description. I don't want to bog the first episode of this, so let's start a new game. There's quite a few kingdoms to choose from, and they all have different penalties and bonuses. Some of the more interesting ones that I found, Tosan, it's not exactly the same as Britannia, but they do have a movement speed penalty reduction, so 25% less speed penalty in adverse terrain. So let's go ahead and take this one. We're going to get less movement speed penalty in all adverse terrains. We also get 10% production bonus to villages that are bound to castles. It will lower our hearth increase by 20%. That's not a big deal. We can overcome that. Now, I don't want to mess too much with the character creation. I notice it's I'm not very good at messing with this one. The Bannerlord one I got used to. This one it feels very different. So getting a character to look exactly the way you want, at least for me, was a little bit more challenging. But you could tell these characters do actually look East Asian, whereas the Khuzaits, I guess the Khuzaits would be more like Turkic than Eastern Asian. But maybe that's not really a fair distinction. But anyways, the models, they definitely do look Japanese, so I can appreciate that. There's also a lot of variety here, so you'll notice the base game does not match what they did. They changed all of these presets. None of them are the same, so that's kind of cool. Even the scars, like there's a burn scar right here instead of, you know, one of the eyes gouged out. They still have the eyes gouged out and a bunch of slashes, but it's not the same as what the base game has. So they have changed. They've literally overhauled everything except for there's like one or two things that I've noticed that they did not overhaul. But I'm going to leave him with a clean face, no scars. We'll make him nice and tall. Maybe a little bit bigger build. Plump him up a little bit. Got to get those cheeks clapping, you know what I mean? And in terms of our starting build, we're going to go mostly with combat up here in the melee combat, and then anything that'll boost our endurance, and then we'll spec into control later once we get our melee stuff sorted out. They also changed some things here. So guns instead of crossbows, there's no crossbows here. So it's bow, crossbow, and throwing, although I don't remember seeing too many throwing weapons, so I don't know if this even counts. Mostly it's bow and firearms. So we'll take a Jito's retainer for our family. You can see telling you, man, I've been playing this for about 15 to 20 hours now, maybe a little more than that with testing and everything. It just, all the outfits, the armor, the weaponry, it just looks so nice. They did a hell of a job on this. And in typical Bannerlord fashion, the little kids look like 90-year-old men, which is kind of funny. That's the same in the base game. So we'll take your brawn. That'll give us some more points into vigor, two-handed. Oh, also that's another thing. There's no shields, or there's not shields in the traditional sense that you know, strap it to your arm. There are shields that go on your back, but there's no shield wall in Japan, so that didn't really exist. So in this mod, they don't have it. I know they had shields that you can plant in the floor and all that, but you know, I don't think they modeled that. So anyways, we're going training with swords. Like I said, we want to get as many points into two-handed as we can get. And then for our youth, we offered your services to Ashigaru Spearmen. So we will get a little bit of spear skill, and we do want to put some points into there. All the skills we want to level up. Although I feel like in this mod, the least useful one is one-handed, because you can't carry a shield anyway, so there's no real point to have a one-handed weapon when you can just have a two-handed weapon. And then obviously the pole arms, you have the length advantage. So those two are quite effective. And then we defeated an enemy in battle. That's going to give us a starting bow and a katana. And let's get started with that. And then in terms of age, we probably want to start out maybe at 30 years old. Should be fine. Now this is amazing. So there's so many different flags that you can choose from. You can see here, let me get a better view. There's so many options. And I'm not like an expert by any means in the Japanese feudal era or the Sengoku Jidai time period, but I do recognize some of these from some of the other games that I played that cover this area heavily. And I remember seeing something about this symbol with a white background and black sigil. So something like that is supposed to be, I guess, the closest thing. And this is actually the same symbol that OBS used. That's the recording software that I use. So kind of interesting. But I'm not sure if this is his symbol that he preferred, but I've seen a lot of marketing where they put the symbol with his name. So I don't know. That's the best I can do. But we'll go with that. So family name, Musashi. Given name was Miyamoto. And I'm pretty sure he had different names. I remember doing some research on this. Just for simplicity, I'm going to keep it simple. We'll just go with Miyamoto Musashi, which is what he was known as in the more modern time period. Also, it looks like, I just realized This scabbard's bugged. It's pointing out the wrong direction. So I know there's still, like I said, this is early access build. There's some stuff that's going to be a little janky. This one doesn't, I don't remember seeing this last time. So I'm wondering if I choose the different starting option. So, but anyways, we're going to go on Shogun presets. We're not going to mess with this. We'll just leave everything on the hardest difficulty like usual. And let's get started. Now, there are quite a few historical events that are going to happen. So we'll kind of go through some of these. So the Ashikaga Yoshiaki, with the aid of Oda Nobunaga, has declared themselves the rightful shogun of Japan. The armies of Oda clan march on Kyoto, and if they manage to wipe out any resistance in their way, Yoshiaki will become the new shogun of Japan. So if I recall, Ashikaga were the current shogun. I could be wrong on that, but maybe this is how they came to power. But yeah, I should probably brush up a bit more on my history, but that's all right. We'll get there. And in terms of our starting skills, so like I said, most of it is going to be up here in the vigor category, particularly in two-handed. That one will max out first. We'll max out athletics next. And some of these perks are changed. As I said before, there's no shields. This perk is actually different. So swiftness, movement speed while wielding a two-handed weapon, as opposed to the increased damage to shields. Same thing with this one. This one's the other shield damage perk. This one was changed to 15% damage to enemies on mounts with two-handed weapons. So pretty cool. I like that they did that. We'll take the movement speed. And we'll take movement speed. We want to stay nice and nimble. Get our vigor up to 8. We'll pick up the other 2, one from athletics, one from smithing, pretty standard there. And then everything else will pile into endurance. If you didn't see the live stream that I did this, the map is absolutely gorgeous. It's huge too. So you got Ainu up here in the north. It's empty for now, but I believe he said that he's still developing, or the team's still working on putting some stuff up here. So that's pretty cool. Just look at the detail, and if you look at all the roads, these roads are actually functional. In the base game, roads are not functional. You get a movement speed bonus when you move on roads. So very happy that they did that. Again, you can move on the water, so your travel time is going to be much faster in this. So even though the map is a little bigger, it doesn't feel quite that big because you can move a little faster. That is something that I definitely appreciate. But you can see the details, just incredible. And let's go down to some of the natural wonders here. There's yeah, here we go. Mount Fuji. I'm pretty sure this is Mount Fuji. But I mean, just look how cool that looks. So I don't want to go over everything right now at the start. It's going to be like an information dump. So we'll cover stuff as they come up. But first thing we should do is let's go into town. And you can see all these are custom made. So very beautiful map. Yeah, we'll be doing some work in here later. Not quite right now. I think we'll hold off on that. I do want to do some fighting right now, and we'll do it in a safe way. So we're going to go into the arena. Let's talk to the tournament master. Oh, they actually have a tournament here. But let's enter the arena first and talk to the guy. So by doing this, it unlocks the practice tournaments. Oh, we can't do it right now because there's an actual tournament going on right now. But we can plan it for the tournament. So we have the option of winning a Fukinuki banner of range. So there are some new items that they've added. I know there is one that increases troop XP gain. There's a banner that increases that. Really, really good idea. I don't know why they didn't have that in the base game, but glad they added it here. This one is probably not the same as the base game. They've tweaked a lot of these stats, make them a little bit more useful. So let's join. Hopefully we can win this. Okay, so this one decreases ranged accuracy penalty. So it seems similar to the one in the base game, but we'll probably just end up selling this one, make a little bit of cash. So here we go. We'll bet the max 600. And as always, you start off. Oh, this one is free for all. We want to avoid getting blasted here until that. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't work out. So I was trying to let these guys fight until we were the last one. I should have just turned and fought them. I could have destroyed him, but then we got 2v1 at the end, so that's fine. But the main reason I wanted to get through that so we can do some training and get some of our skills up. I do have RBM on, so it's incredibly hard to fight high-tier units. Let's try it again. So practice fights. Here we go. Now you can see there's 20 opponents remaining. We got to be careful here because we do have posture. If we run out of posture, we will take damage. There we go. So super important. And you can see the next person comes from the edge. So these guys that are watching, they actually join in on the fight. So there's a process, I believe it's in karate, where I don't remember the name of it, but you fight. Oh man, that was bad. I don't know how I missed that. You fight everybody in the circle in quick succession, so you can get like some higher tier level of Okay. I blocked that, but he crushed through. But anyways, yeah, I was gonna say it reminded me of that process. Let's try it one more time. That was not very good. All right, we have a bow this time, which has some more range. We could just stand back and smack this guy. He can't catch us. Here we go. This guy's got a bow now too. Let's smack him in the face. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. All right, so he crushed through, and it just did so much damage. We need to get our athletic skill up so that we don't have to take so much damage from blocking. He's getting close enough. We can get a kick off on him. Okay, looks like a monk. All right, there we go. If he goes for a stab, we can sidestep and then slash him or smack him in the side. Oh, this guy's gonna give us easy hits. And he doesn't seem to be able to get an attack off, so we'll just overwhelm him. Here we go, that's 4 down. We won't get a ton of money from this, but we'll at least get the money back that we lost on our wager if we can get to the end. Yeah, I don't really want to give these guys a chance to attack because we have no posture and we'll lose HP from blocking. Okay, can we just stab him? It seems a bit slower. Yeah, these guys are just blocking the whole time. So I'll probably edit the rest of it out if they're just going to do the same thing. It's not all that interesting. I just took a big hit there. Unfortunately, that drained almost all of our HP, so we got to be super careful now. Really would like to get to the end and win this. We got almost halfway there. Oh, man. Smash him in the head as he blocked. Right. Keep doing the same thing. Oh, we got 2v1 now. Shoot. So when you get down to the bottom, yeah, we're gonna die. There's no way to get away from this. Yeah, I can't. I can't block because we would have just instantly gone down. So we earned 105. I'm just gonna keep calling it dinars. I know it's not dinars, it's something else, but I don't know what it is. Alright, so that's pretty good. Let's go nurse our wounds here. We did get a decent amount of XP for that. Yeah, I was hoping they would have given us a two-handed sword because I did want the two-handed XP, but that's alright. And for perks, let's go with, we could take head and shoulder damage with two-handed weapons or swing speed. I'm going to go swing speed. And then for this, we'll take anything that gives us a bonus on foot. So take that. And then for the athletics, I usually would prefer the movement speed, but I think in this case, we'll take the +5 hit points to troops in the party as well. I think that's probably a fair compromise. And then let's take armor weight reduction. That'll make us a little faster. We did pick up an attribute point. We can put the final points into athletics. And since we're here, let's max out the rest of these one-handed skills. You know what I might do, actually? What if I could do another practice fight or two and just edit it out. Yeah, I want to get more two-handed, actually. Well, if there's anything interesting, we'll keep it in. Okay, the swing speed is quite a bit slower on this, but I've noticed the damage is pretty good. Just took a bunch of damage. We're really close to the end, but unfortunately we had to block. Took a lot of HP out. If we can get these guys to stay on that side. Oh man, we just got it. Alright, we might be able to do it. There we go. Okay, so it's a 1v1 now. Oh no, it's a 2v1, and I missed the block anyway. So we got 18 out of 20. That's not bad. Yeah, a little bit of money, but more importantly, we got the skill. Level 75. Yeah, I think if we do that a couple more times, we'll travel around and do it. We'll fight in tournaments. If they don't have tournaments, we'll do practice tournaments, and we'll just get our skills up and start collecting some companions to help us fight along the way. So 30% chance of knocking enemies down. We'll take that one. And then anything that increases party size we'll need, because we're not going to spec into these other support roles too much. We'll probably have a companion do it. So we'll take these perks for now. Right, so we are leaving. Let's go to, do we want to go north or south? Well, I don't know. Northeast or southwest. Now, if we go southwest, we will have to cross the river, or the ocean. We'll have to take a ferry to cross, which would be kind of cool. I kind of want to show that off. So why don't we head south? We can head to this island, and then we can keep hopping around. So let's go to, we're at Kyosu. Let's head to Kanonji. My pronunciation is not very good, so I apologize. I'm sure I'm butchering a lot of these. Now, you'll notice, as I mentioned, the road speed is way faster. So we're getting a 1.75 movement speed bonus, which is huge. So we're moving at 8.7. And this is on Bannerlord difficulty. We don't have any bonuses to our movement speed from the difficulty options. This is as hard as it gets. So really, really nice addition. I like that they did that. So we got to wait a little bit. We will join the tournament, hopefully get a good prize. We do have some skill here, so I think we have a good chance to win, even though we got a Mogami-do. I think that's a sword. Yeah, oh no. That's definitely not a sword. We got some armor, which would make a big difference if we can win it. So let's wager in the beginning. It's a 1v1. I like our odds. I'm going to go first person because this one has some issues with the roof clipping into your camera. So I apologize if it makes me dizzy, but... Oh man, we just got it in time. Try and overwhelm this guy if we can. There we go. And the customary stab to the face or neck when they're on the ground. There we go. We got a free-for-all, so this time we'll just man up and fight whoever comes at us. Oh, arrows. We don't want to... Let's actually just get... Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we got crushed through. Oh boy, I should have just waited. Not good, not good. Okay, well, we lost that one. And for penance, I'm going to do another arena so we can get some skill, and then next time we fight, we should have a little bit better chance, hopefully. There we go. I want to practice doing some kicks, so I'm going to try and practice. I'll probably screw it up, but I think the easiest way to do it is let them come to you and then do it. Like you back up a little bit and kick, or you force them into a corner and then kick. Otherwise, they're pretty slippery, man. They're kind of hard to kick sometimes. Oh man, see this guy. Sometimes he gets an attack off that's faster than us. That's what's been tripping me up with these. I guess as soon as I see them start to wind up, I should probably switch to defense. All right, we got 2v1 now. We got to try and get them to stay behind each other. Not going to happen, it looks like. Yep, not going to happen. That guy caught up. It's okay. Like I said, we're just getting a little bit more money and more skill. So no shame in losing. I mean, I guess it would have been shameful. As somebody said in the stream, a shame for a bit of display, but that's all right. Let's put a point into endurance. We've got athletics maxed out, two-handed. Let's also put another into polearm. We'll get this maxed out, and then one-handed. One-handed really is only your backup. We'll have to use it in our civilian setting, which we probably won't do too much of, but we'll have the skills for it anyways. And nobody's in the tavern, so we're off to the next town. So we are leaving Kanonji, and we'll head south to Nara. I actually got a chance to visit Japan before my kids were born, and we went to Nara. Very beautiful town. And this is where they have the deer that bow their head and they like headbutt you if you don't give them snacks. It's kind of funny, but they're everywhere. All right, here we go. No tournament here, so I am going to continue our practice though. Let's do practice fight. I'll edit it out. All right, we're getting towards the end. This is the last guy before the two jump out at the same time, so I'm going to rely more on my blocking than I am on my just pure aggression. So let's see if we can outfight these guys. The problem is, yeah, the problem is if they attack from two different directions, it's just impossible. You can't block them both. So that's all right. We got 17. That sounds off. I'm pretty sure I took out 16. Anyways, we got 105 for it. A lot of polearm skill. And we gained a level. And for the picks, athletics, 100, we're going to go a sprint for movement speed. And we'll finish off our polearm. Our polearm is actually higher level than our two-handed, but that's just because we're getting a lot of the training sessions with the polearm. You know what I could do is pick up a two-handed sword after we kill, or after we drop somebody that had one. So maybe I should do that. Do that next time. So we are leaving Nara. Whoa. Let's check tavern. Nobody's here, so that's fine. Let's go to the next one. So we will head west to Sakai. And there's no tournament here, so we'll just do another practice fight. Oh man, I messed up on that one. So we just got knocked out at we took out 13. That's all right. We got some two-handed skill and just a tiny bit of money. Our first companion is Terao Magonojo, which is one of Musashi's devoted students. So we're gonna go ahead and recruit him into our party, hopefully. We took his skill all the way down to basically level 1 and his equipment to basic so we can afford him, and also so everybody starts out at basically nothing. We'll train everybody from scratch and go that way. So here we go. We got our buddy here, and like I said, we have the same thing, just some basic Ronin, what do they call it? Yeah, Ronin robes. There we go. So our party expands. We've got a base wage of +4. Not really that bad. We can handle it. Now, one thing that we will want to do is start picking up some quests, I think. So if we can find some that we can do with very low amount of troops in our party, that would be helpful. Rival gang. don't think they'll let us do this one yet, will they? Yeah, we need more troops, so that's fine. Maybe some of these other ones on the outskirts they'll let us do. Deliver the herd they will definitely do. I don't know how many they're going to give us, though. 10, that means we're going to move at a very slow rate. So let's probably not do that so we can get a few more helpers. All right, let's go to Osaka. I did spend a decent amount of time here. Beautiful city. Very, very clean. Well, I guess everywhere in Japan's clean. That's kind of a non-statement. So there's no tournament here, but we can probably, yeah, we can get in and practice fight. One thing I'm curious, I wonder if our companions show up in the practice fights, because they do show up in the tournaments, but it'd be cool to see if they showed up here. Probably not. Oh, that guy got folded. All right, almost there. Gonna have the 2v1 now. Oh man, gotta try and get one of these guys isolated if we can. We keep attacking, we're keeping on the defensive. Oh no, man, they were both really low. We just took a hit to the head for 87 damage or something. That sucks. Okay, well, it is what it is. We still haven't won one of these things because these guys are tough, especially in RBM. It's like 10 times harder to fight 1v1 against these guys. We will probably take hit points with infantry, 25% chance to knock back enemy. I think that's probably a good one too. So that's fine. 2% combat movement speed would be nice, but it's only effective for polearms, so we'll take that one. And then we have polearms maxed out. Let's move on to one-handed next, and then we'll start working on our ranged weapons. So we'll leave Osaka and we'll go to Kyoto next. I think that's, if I'm not mistaken, that is like the historical capital. It's not now, but back in the day, this was the capital. Yeah, the current capital is Edo, also known as Tokyo, but I believe that's where the modern day capital is. Oh, we knocked that guy's weapon out of his hand before he went down. All right, 2v1. Let's try and finish this guy quick. Maybe we can get it. Okay, we got it to a 1v1 now. No, I can't. I couldn't block. There's no way I could have blocked in time. So we got screwed. Okay, well, we got some XP. We're getting closer. That was a little bit easier. 145 and some XP. You know, you want to become a master or something, you gotta take your lumps. So we are definitely taking lumps today. So we'll take the perk that gives us damage against mounts. Not the riders, but the actual mounts. So the 4 horses. And then charge damage reduction, we'll take that. Here we go, and our next companion is Furuhashi Sozeman. I don't know how to pronounce some of these like that. I don't know what you call that over the O, the accent mark thing. Sozeman. So I probably butchered that. But this was one of his senior disciples. I guess it was one of like an elite soldier or captain that trained with him in one of his schools. So let's bring him on board. Hopefully, I think we have enough cash. Yeah, 460. We're getting kind of low. We can maybe take one more, but then we have to worry about our wages and stuff. And I'd like to win a tournament or two before we start fighting looters and stuff. So let's see if we can do that. So Himeji, this is from my Civ Civ knowledge. I know the Himeji Castle is like one of the wonders you can build. So I'm assuming this is where that famous castle is. Oh, and there's a dual location. Yes, I am interested. So a figure awaits in the distance. We can duel them. Look at how beautiful this map is. Holy crap. This is crazy. Yeah, so we'll definitely duel this guy. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we're going to go for it. We have a little bit of skill now. We're not like, you know, 20 or 30 skill. We're over 100. And why does this guy have a basket on his head? I guess it's a helmet. It's a very interesting helmet. I like it. I like your style. So here we go. You see carry weapon, test your skill. And then we could fight with a katana, a bow staff, or back out. Probably am better with the bow staff right now, but I want to get better with the katana. So we'll fight with the katana. Here we go. Look at that. What a freaking scenery. And this guy's got the bow staff. So hopefully we can avoid his long range. Oh, man, we got him. So he went a little bit too defensive there, and we were able to overpower him. All right, so we get... What do we get for that? We got money. We got like 1,400 for that. And we received several items and some renown. That is so cool. The last time I tried this, I lost. So I didn't actually see what happens. Okay, so he gave us some food. Not the most prestigious items, but you know, it's better than not getting food, I guess. So we've got meat, sake, and mandarins. One of my favorite fruits. Let's drop one of our meats because we just don't have a whole lot of room, and I don't want to move our slow movement speed down. So back on our way to Himeji. If we come across another one of those duels, I'll definitely do it. That was fun. And we have an actual tournament here this time. So let's see if we can get in there and win something good instead of food. And this is a Nanbu Kage. I think that's, isn't that a horse? Yeah, I think Nanbu means horse. I could be wrong on that, but we got quite a bit of money. We'll spend some to wager a bit here. We should be in good shape against these people, I think, if it's a 1v1. Just gotta stay aggressive with them. Don't give them a chance to start attacking, because then, see right there, we're gonna be stuck in a defensive loop. We got 2 off, we got a bunch off, and then we stab them on the floor. Like honorable samurai. 405 for 150. We'll definitely take that bet. And we need to stay up with this guy. We need to take at least... Oh my god. Alright, now we need to keep circling so this guy doesn't have a chance to attack. Why are you not... Go down, go down, go down, please. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know how much HP the other guy had. We hit him a bunch. But yeah, they're still too strong. We need better armor. We're not really going to get better armor if we don't win these, so I don't know how that's going to happen. We just got to get lucky and not get a 2v1. Or sorry, well, yeah, 2v2 essentially means 2v1 in Bannerlord terms. So we can still travel on the mainland before we have to cross the water. Let's do that. It does cost money to cross, so I don't want to spend a ton of money doing that. We're going to go to Okayama. We have the option to fight some looters here. I think we're in pretty good shape. We might want to do that. It's 13 versus 3. We do have everybody mounted as well, so that gives us some power advantage, but we're not going to fight mounted in this one, I don't think. Ooh, it was a nice hill. Yeah, we'll send our companions out to just get some... Mainly just to get some distraction in. Alright, I do want to get some bow skill. It's going to be hard to get this if we don't do it now. Alright, it's not doing a ton of damage, but I just want to get the XP. Man, it's like Matrix in here. There we go. That hit him in the head, but that guy's got a proper helmet. Oh, it didn't do much damage. Right, this guy's out of rocks. Let's fight him. They're kind of... Yeah, look at that. Our skill way higher now than we were before we did all those tournaments. So that helped a lot. Should be able to breeze through these guys. Knocked him down. There we go. Finish him off before he gets up. I wish there was an animation to sheath your sword. That'd be kind of cool. I know they do that. Well, in the media it is. I don't know how accurate that is. They sheath their sword. There's like a process for sheathing your sword so that you clean the blood off of it. Alright, there's only 2 left. 3 left. I don't know where the other one is. Here we go. What is he gonna do? Swing and a miss. Oh, he's way off. Oh man, that guy hit hard. Okay, so that did a lot of damage when we blocked. So 50 crush through damage. That sucks. Okay, but we did get some skill, and even our companions got some XP out of it. Well, at least this one did. And then we've got very little XP. That was not worth it. Yeah, I'd rather stick to the tournaments. Safer. Now we have to sit back and wait to heal up. So we'll take... we picked up some crabs. We need to drop some stuff because we're overburdened. Some of the sake, I think. Another cool feature, if you want to heal faster, but you're not really near a town, you can decide to open up a camp, and that will increase your healing speed by a significant amount. I don't want to do it right now because we will be vulnerable to getting attacked by looters, and there are looters in the area. So let's just head to the next town. We'll avoid fighting till we heal up a bit more. Alright, so we'll spend some time here just resting. Oh, a tournament just popped up. We are not quite back to full health, so let's maybe wait just a touch more and try and get that. And I think that's probably good enough. 95%, we'll stop it, and we'll take the tournament. Kawatsumido. That sounds like a sword, but no, it's it's armor again. I am terrible with this stuff. So let's bet. Hopefully we can survive this one. So there's some things I do remember. The Yari is the long spear. The katana, the Nodachi, those are all the 2-handed swords. The Wakasashi is the 1-handed sword. I'm getting there. Alright, here what is going on? That guy just changed target. Well, that's okay. Yeah, and he got dumped on. So this might be our first win here. I feel good about this one. Especially when we beat on somebody from behind. Oh, and he just head planted into the invisible wall. Here we go. Oh, and look at that, his sword. He lost his sword. Yeah, we hit him. I don't know what causes it. but it's almost always when somebody blocks. I guess maybe you just overpower him. All right, here we go. Final. Do we want to do bow and arrow with this guy? Oh, he's not shooting. There he goes. Yeah, I don't think that did much damage. So I'm gonna just go in, do one-handed. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, we just took his sword out. So now he has no weapon. It's a little dishonorable, but you know what? We haven't won yet. We've lost a bunch. Yeah, we will forego honor for sake of better armor. Here we go. We won a decent amount of money too. Got a little bit of renown. And the more renown we get, the sooner we can get to becoming a mercenary, and that's going to explode our income a decent amount, allow us to hire more people. So hopefully we can get that. Oh, we actually just hit it. Perfect. I didn't even realize we gained it that fast. Sweet. We do need to pick up some more people. We could pick up regular troops as well. I think we'll maybe do a mix. I don't want to have just companions. We will have a decent amount of companions, but I want to have a lot of troops. Here we go. So we're maxed out on all of our one-handed skills. Next, we'll probably work on, I think bow makes the most sense. And then we'll continue to put attribute points into endurance. So putting on our new armor, it's going to be a pretty big difference. We're going from 4 body armor to 30, and then 2 leg armor. And it is summertime apparently, so we've got our beautiful legs showing. And I think we'll sell the rest. Do we want to keep the bamboo spear? Probably not. It says it does 0 damage. I don't know if that's accurate. Swing damage is 0? Yeah, probably not. All right, let's just sell it. We are heading up to Gasan Toda. So we'll head north. Ooh, interesting. There's a battlefield remains here. So there was a big battle. Well, it says size small, so maybe it's not that big, but interesting. But we'll explore the battlefield and see if we can get some loot. I'm assuming that's what that is. And then we've got our companions here to help us out. Yeah, my guess is looters are going to come in and try and stop us from doing that. Here we go. And holding alt, you can see there's some loot spots. And there's some, was that Ohagi looters? So we got to watch out for the looters. Man, look at that. There's bodies everywhere. Still not seeing anybody. All right, here we go. Our first loot pile. Let's go ahead and loot it. Oh, crap. There's a looter right there. All right, finish looting, dude. Hurry. There we go. We got something out of it. So we looted a whistling arrow stack. Nice. All right, let's get in here and see if we can destroy these guys. Oh, without getting killed. Oh, man. So, oh, there's one of our buddies. I think one of them went down, though. Yeah, one of them went down. All right, they're retreating, I think. So we killed 3. 4 of them are either running or looting or something. Let's just go back to looting. So, can you just keep looting this? Yeah, it looks like you can. Blunted Wakazashi. Oh, here we go. We're getting rocks thrown at us again. I can't even tell where. Where are these guys? Oh, arrows. Okay, shoot. So there's more people that come. The Yumi Ashigaru. So these are higher tier. We got to be pretty careful here not to get hit by arrows. We are going to push in. I don't want to pull out our bow and arrow. Oh, look at that. Nice little box. All right, here we go. We're getting close. We got to be super careful here. Not get shot in the face. Oh, that guy got one tapped. He even blocked, but he still got one tap. There we go. We whittled him down to one guy. And stay down, son. Alright, here we go. Let's take some more loot. Yari Ashigaru. So there's more that spawned. We gotta be careful. Yeah, we might need to leave soon. I guess we're not gonna loot everything. Yep, there they go. I don't think we can fight that. That's gonna be a tough one. Yep, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's just get out. So we'll retreat. Oh, can't retreat because enemies are nearby. See if we can get some distance here by going on the rocks. Yeah, they're pretty far now. Okay, why can we not retreat? Maybe we have to go to the edge of the map. Yeah, I have a whole lot of experience with this, so I don't know what we're supposed to do, but let's get out of here. Worst case scenario, we can just blast them from afar. They don't have helmets. So it's not going to do much damage, but if we hit them in the head, it will do a tremendous amount of damage. Oh, apparently not. Never mind. All right, there we go. We can leave the area just by going to the edge. So we've got 2 injuries, but we did pick up some loot. So we've got whistling arrows. We'll definitely take that. It seems to be the same as what we already have, so we'll just leave it. And we got a blunted Wakazashi, some crappy armor, and then kind of some stuff that we're just not really going to use. I think, no, we don't have foot protection on some of our companions. Let's put those on. All right, here we go. Let's move on. There's another battlefield remains. I don't know if it's worth it. We're a little bit injured. Says it's a small battlefield as well. There's battlefield remains up here. Man, they had some big battles up here, I guess. Small. Yeah, I wish we had more troops. We could just send them. Although it seems to cap you at 5. I think it said 5. Maybe that wouldn't help much. Let's heal up for a minute, and then we'll try and win this tournament. Here we go. 85%. I think that's good enough. Let's just try it. So another horse, a Nanbu Tsukige. And it's raining too. This will be interesting. Try and focus on this guy. There we go. Okay. We got his buddy to get in the way of his attacks. And, ooh, 84 damage. Oh, we hit him under the shoulder, that's why. Good old RBM. Alright, here we go. Let's stand back, let this guy come, and then we'll be able to 2v1 him. And that's it. Oh, we gotta be careful. This guy attacks really fast because of that one-hander. There we go. We got it. There we go. Their attacks are pretty fast, but I think we're at that point where we can mostly, I don't want to say ignore defense, but it's not as important. We just need to... Oh, okay, never mind. That guy is really fast. And then if we can get some kicks in, that would make a big difference. Oh, I missed a kick. I missed a kick. It's so hard to fight in first person. It's a big adjustment, but that's right. I should have done better there. And I just realized I had my sound way too loud, so I'm going to have to adjust that in editing. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully I'm able to match it. But anyways, let's keep going. Nobody in the tavern. And we'll keep heading west to Iwami. There is a hideout here. If we can find a quest to clear it, that would make us quite a bit of money. Let's see if these guys have it. Help with brigands. We could probably do that too, because we're nice and light right now. We don't have a lot of troops. So maybe we'll take that. Let's do some... Oh, they don't think we can handle it. This dude doesn't know who he's messing with. Alright, let's keep looking if we can find a clear the bandit hideout quest. Yeah, I don't want to spend all that time going around just to check. This one might not even be the right quest. So let's just go to Iwami. We'll stop at Yoshida Koriyama first. We do need to talk to somebody and join them as a mercenary, because anytime we take a fight, these tournaments, we're missing out on money. We should be doing that. Nobody in the tavern. Yeah, let's keep heading north. Bandit base. Okay, we'll do a bandit base. This is a good one. So bandit base is on the other side of the river, but we might be able to get there in time. Yep, we got it. For night time, and we'll have 2 companions to come with us, although we probably don't even need that. I have no problem soloing these. This guy, for some reason, this guy reminds me of like a Japanese Jeff Bezos or something, except for the mouth a little bit. Maybe a similar head shape or something. Go. This should be pretty easy, so I'll probably edit most of this out because these guys are very low tier, and we have companions with us, so. Okay, these guys aren't even defending themselves. Maybe let's let our companions get some XP here. Okay, well, they one-tapped him. We'll give him some honor. Get up and get your weapon out. There we go. Oh, man. That guy just got stabbed right in the throat. Here we go. We might actually want to fight this just to get the XP. It's a 6v3, and I think we can handle it because a lot of these guys are archers. It would probably be much smarter if we just fought him solo, though. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to take a chance. Oh, he got one tap. Oh, man. Guess he should have had his defense up. So we got almost no XP for that. What in the world? I guess maybe because these guys are very low tier. So, yeah, we need to join. I forgot to join somebody as a mercenary. We need to do that. We did get quite a bit of loot, though. Oh, we got a bow. That's 16,000. That is a big one. Now, we're very weighed down because of all the loot we have, so we couldn't get away from this 12. but we shouldn't have a problem getting rid of them. Alright, we will fight this on foot as well with our 2 companions. Let's just get in there. These guys, oh, they don't have rocks. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna start hacking through them before they surround us. Oh, did they already kill our guys? Looks like they already killed our guys. Alright, we're moving into hit and run mode. So let them attack. And then when they're... Oh boy. Well, we're still getting hit. There we go. Whittle them down. Oh man, that hurts. We're getting pretty lucky here. We're not getting hit in the face. We don't have a helmet yet, so that would be certain death. There we go. Just pick them off little by little. And there we go. Honorable death on the battlefield for them at least. And our companions didn't really get a whole lot done, but that's alright. We do have a helmet now. It's not going to be a good one, but I guess a little bit of coverage is better than none. Here, same thing with our companions. They're each getting the straw hat helmet. We need to get back to town so that we can sell some of our stuff. Let's do that. Oh, here we go. Somebody actually gave us a contract. They sent us a contract for to be a mercenary. So we'll probably accept that if the price is decent. But let's offload some of this gear. So there's a lot more food types in this mod. Last I counted was 10, but I could be off on that. There might be more. But there's at least 10. Yeah, we have 10 right now. So let's sell off everything else except for this bow. I do want to keep this bow. Once we get enough skill to use it, we'll swap it. And then we can give this to one of our companions. We gotta offload some of this stuff. We have way too much food. Yeah, even one of each is too much. But that's fine. We'll keep it because I do want to get the XP for it. So we're up to 9k. And we have a contract coming our way. 120 is not good. Yeah, 120 is not good. We'll decline. Let's wait for a better offer. Let's see what this guy has. Oh, they have no use for mercenary. Never mind. Let's keep heading west. Oh boy, these guys are probably going to attack us. Oh yeah, we're slow. There's 10 of them. They're all ranged. So this might be tough. What we'll probably do is leave our companions mounted. That way they can actually get in there. Although, man, there's water here. That's not good. Yeah, we're sitting ducks here. That is so bad. All right, let's just get off. All right, here we go. At least we'll cause some confusion with the horses. And then maybe we can get in there and 1v1 them. There we go. Yep, if they're busy shooting... Oh man, that guy hit us. Alright, we're whittling them down. Yeah, they're really focused on shooting the cav for some reason. They're not really coming after us, so that's good. There we go, he's down. And the thrust damage is really good. Oh man, 274 to the face. We just hit him in the face with a katana. Alright, so we did win that pretty easily too. Got a decent amount of gear here, so we'll wrap our arms. There we go, we've got arm covering. Same thing with our companions. So little by little we'll get there. Let's keep heading to Sanbonmatsu. Oh, here we go. Fall of the Triple Alliance. So the fragile Triple Alliance between Takeda, Hojo, and Imagawa has finally collapsed. They've invaded the Suruga province of the Imagawa, and with the help of Tokugawa, the Uesugi, that's another one I recognize from EU4. So Uesugi is agreed to come to their aid. They fight a two-front war with minimal allies, and it'll decide the fate of the Chubu region. Which Chubu region, I believe, is over here, somewhere in the east, like the northeast area. I think it's like right here. That'll be interesting to see what happens with that. I don't know that we'll be able to participate in a lot of this in the beginning, but eventually we will, once we build up our strength. There is a tournament here. Let's see what they've got. Oh, and I actually forgot. Yeah, we can make it. We can make our way onto this tournament board. We have a single victory. Not too impressive. All right, let's. Oh no, there was no tournament here. What happened? I thought I saw one. I am losing my mind. And we're gonna pick up another companion here. So Takamura Yoemon, something like that. So this is kind of similar to Furuhashi, the other guy that we just got. So a disciple, elite soldier, trained with Musashi. So we'll take him into our party. We have plenty of money now, so I'm not too worried about the cost. Yeah, 551 there. Let's keep heading southwest. We're going to Kushizaki, and this one does have a tournament. Let's get in there. Yeah, we've lost so many of these tournaments. I didn't realize we only won a single one, and we've probably competed in like 5 or 6 by now. So I'm not doing a good job living up to this guy's true history, but it's all right. We'll get there. There we go. Good first victory. Yeah, we got that. All right, we're breezing through this. We got one more. It's a duel with pole arms, so I feel pretty good about this one. Oh, we knocked his weapon out. Yeah, the poor guy. He's screwed. And down he goes. So there we go. Our second tournament win. We picked up some armor, most likely for a companion, not really for us. And we got 150 athletics, which is going to help us quite a bit with our posture. And let's take waiting and settlement regen. That's generally where we'll end up healing most of the time. Right, in the tavern, we can pick up Tori Motobe. This is one of his instructors, I believe, when he was younger. So this guy is a little bit older, but he'll join us on our adventures as well. So another 518. That takes our party up to 4 plus us, so 5 total. Not bad. You know, we can't go anywhere else unless we cross the water further south anyways. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to the port here. So to cross the water, you have to go to a port, and there's ports all over the coastline. So here we got Port Akamagazeki. Man, that is a mouthful. Alright, so take the ferry. We got to figure out where we want to go. Probably just across the way. So Port Matsuyama, and it shows up on here. So Matsuyama, it's only 79, but we'll take it across. So 79 to cross that little distance, but that's all right. We could eventually buy our own boat. So maybe we could do it now, but it's not worth it because we only have 6K. Or we only have 9K, and it costs 6K to buy a boat. Right, these guys are pretty weak. Well, I'm going to actually have my companions go in first here and see if they can get some damage done on foot. Right, here we go, our samurai warriors. We'll stand back and watch them. They get nailed with the rock, though. Right, I really don't want to fight this guy, but he's attacking us, so what can I do? Right, 2 left. Oh, man, he got destroyed. Yeah, they got overwhelmed. Alright, we'll finish the job. Pretty easy for us. These guys need a little bit of training, but they'll get there pretty quick. So on this island, there's quite a few towns we can go to. Let's go to Kiidani, and we'll heal up for a second, max out our HP, and then let's go to the arena again. This one's more armor, but it'll help our companions, so definitely want to win this. Here we go, we're on the last round. It's getting to that point where it's kind of easy now, assuming we don't get 2v1'd in like a cheesy situation, but these guys can't even land an attack now because we attack so much faster. So, pretty easy win. There we go, we got him. A little bit of money, armor, more renown. Then that reminds me, we do need to join somebody. Hopefully we'll find somebody that's at war that'll pay us good. So our next level is going to go into bow. We do need to work on that. Or you know what? Yeah, we do need to do bow. Let's do that. I feel like it might not be balanced properly for RBM, so that might have been a mistake to load that up. But I could always turn it off later. It's not a big deal. And we'll pick up another companion. I'm pulling these from just a random post that I made recently. So Rashid Muniran Nahian. It's I don't think it's Japanese, but holy crap, that's hard to say too. So we'll work on it though. So how much are you gonna cost us, Rashid? This is gonna be 574. We'll take it. So another companion. Now let's see if we can get into maybe a keep. No, they're gonna make us pay, and we're definitely not doing that. If we can find somebody that's moving between towns. Here we go. Here's one. No, they don't have any wars going on here, so we'll have to keep looking. Right, let's go to Tachibanayama. Let's pick up another companion. We got Stephen Moon. Welcome to the party here. Yeah, 472. We can handle it. And there is another tournament here. Let's speed through this. We're kind of at that point where we need to start building up an army and start doing quests, I think. Maybe not so many, too many more to these tournaments. I would like to get a better helmet if we can. There we go, another tournament win. Let's go and equip some of this stuff. It's actually an upgrade for us. Oh, and we're covering our legs now, so it's hot. We're going to be real sweaty. Get everybody else upgraded down the line. We don't have any helmets for these guys, unfortunately, but that's all right. We'll start fighting bigger battles soon, and then that should fix itself. And I think what we'll do is start equipping some of these with bow and arrow, but, well at least the bows, because I don't want to sell it. We can't equip this one. We don't have any arrows, but that's fine. I don't really want them shooting either. Not just yet. There you go, so that'll work. Let's head to Muranaka. Actually, we're passing Yanagawa first. Let's go there. There is a tournament. Yeah, like I said, I'll just keep editing these out so you guys aren't having to sit through it. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'm glad we did stop. This is a nice helmet, 28 of head armor. Okay, well, we just got destroyed, so there goes that. Wow. That guy did like 90 damage in the first hit that we did, and then when I tried to block it, I guess I wasn't in time. Alright, another tournament. It's for a horse. I don't know if it's really worth it. We do get some renown each time we fight, so it's maybe not a bad idea. It is helping in that regard. But I would like to start doing some quests. Alright, Troublesome Missionary. This one is an interesting quest, so let's go talk to this guy. So he says that there's a missionary spreading some... he's spreading some vile nonsense about eternal damnation and whatever. You know, because they, obviously the Japanese at this time were not Christian, so... Let's get in there and shoot this guy away. Yeah, look at this town. It's so nice looking. I love the leaves. The tier... Oh man, there's a waterfall here too. I haven't been to this this little village before. Or I guess this... Is this the town? No, this is the village. And then you got mountains off in the distance. Alright, there's a missionary here and he's stuck doing something. Let's talk to him, get him out of here. Yeah, look at that mustache. Definitely not from around here. And would we like to hear about Jesus Christ? No, we want you to leave. So they're frightening the villagers with this nonsense. You're insulting people you came to help. Alright, we could either kill him right now or we can escort him back to the port. Let's escort him back to the port so we can get maybe a little bit more money because he will pay us for that. Hopefully there's a port close by. Yeah, here we go. There's a Port Muranaka. Here we go. So we escorted him. Look at that nose and stash. That is a, and the chin. It's like a Chad here, but we accept the gold. He's going to pay us $475 for that. And we get to go back and accept the end of the quest from the noble, or the notable that issued it. He's going to pay us maybe 1,000 or something. 950. Yeah, pretty close. Easy money. But we'll try and find more of those if we can. Let's go to Hinoi. Landowner needs manual laborers. We don't have any with us right now, so let's not take it. Yeah, more tournaments. Let's try it. Yeah, see, this is the reason why I like RBM, because this guy's literally blocking everything. We'd have to get a kick in if we want to damage him otherwise. But this guy, we're getting some crush through once he loses his posture. Here we go, he's down. This guy was killing everybody. He was on our side though, so that's probably why we made it to the end. So we got ourselves a nice horse, a little bit of renown and money. Right, now some of the models I noticed, they get a little messed up. This guy I think is one of them. You can see his face doesn't look quite right. Yeah, this is R2 douchebag. Welcome to the party. So we'll take him in 500? Yeah, 504. We'll take it. And then if we want to go across the way instead of having to go all the way back, let's see if there's a port on the other side. There's a port right here, Port Hinoi. And it'd be nice if we could maybe get down here closer to Hitoyoshi. So like, oh shoot, is there no port? Yeah, there, Dozaki or Izumi. Let's see if we can get to one of those. Yep, there we go. Let's go to Dozaki. Oh, no, Dozakai, I think is what it was. Can't read today. No, it is Dozaki. Never mind. Oh, and that put us on an island. All right, we need to go to Izumi then. Here we go. We can fight some looters here. Okay, let's send our companions in on foot. We need them to get some XP here. Come on, boys. Oh, they're getting destroyed. They don't have a whole lot of skill, so that's why I think these looters have higher level skill than they do. So it's going to be rough. Right, we'll help them a little bit. We're showing them the tough love right now. So they'll just keep getting destroyed until they get some levels, maybe. Oh wow, they literally didn't kill anybody. I think they took out one person. We'll have to finish that. There we go. Yeah, they got... Oh, this douchebag got 2. And then Kadao got 1. That's not bad. And every time they go down, there's a chance that they die, but we also get a little bit of mess and XP for that. I'd like to get at least level 25 medicine, so that way we can have that heal after every battle. Hatsuki needs help with brigands. We just cleared one, so I don't know if there's going to be too much around here. We'll probably pass on that. I don't want to get stuck here. Here we go. We're in Uchi Cat, whatever, the town of Uchi. Let's see if they need any help from a mercenary. 240 is not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take 240. There we go. I'm going to try again one of these practice fights and see if we can get to the end. I'm curious. Now that we have more skill. Alright, we're getting close to the end here. It's been pretty smooth. I think I missed one block, but oh, I just messed up there. Here we go. 2v1. Yep. Maybe we can keep them in line. Nope, that's not good. Oh crap. Yep. Second one just jumped in. Oh, there we go. We're on the last one. This guy better not be like some Giga Chad or something. Oh, we got him. We got him on the floor. There we go. We got our first real victory in the tournament. So 20, we got 250 gold out of it. We're not going to give it another go. I think that's good for now. That gave us enough XP to get athletics to 175, two-handed to 140, and our polearm is at 143. It's not bad at all. We'll take the endurance, so +1 from durable, and then eventually we'll do some smithing and we'll pick up the other attribute points from there. All right, who are we at war with? Looks like a neighbor. Oh, this kingdom's actually pretty big. Yeah, they're a lot smaller. There's a lot of them, but they're smaller. Oh boy, they're at war with 2. That's why. Yeah, that's kind of scary. So we'll maybe stay a little further away from this area so we don't get caught up in some of these big battles. We'll keep fighting these small things. There we go. See if we can get some kills here with our companions this time. Come on, boys. Oh, they're getting XP now. Oh, there we go. Yep, they are gonna win this. Very nice. 2 people went down, but a lot of people got kills, and they're getting some skill now. So they shouldn't. They start at 0. Like I said, it's a long slog, but they'll get there. I don't see any quests over here, so let's just keep moving. Right, suspicious merchant is one that we can definitely do. So there's somebody outside of town. They're selling stuff at a really low cost. So they want us to go investigate. We don't have a lot of troops. We don't even have all of our companions ready. So we may not fight this just to avoid losing all of our stuff. Yeah, we're pretty outmatched. I could probably do it, but I don't really feel like doing that. So what we'll do is we'll say goodbye. You could fight him here, or we can just say goodbye and go turn them in. We still get money by doing this, so it's not a big deal. There we go. So 521 for being cowards. Wait, there's a siege going on. Let's see how big the battle is. So it's 500 versus 200. Yeah, that 200 is probably not going to live. Not much we can do. We'll just back out. Let's keep gaining strength back here if we can. Let's get some more practice for our companions here. Oh man, they're getting destroyed. 2 people did go down, but that's alright. We got a little bit of XP here. I think once we start fighting higher tier units, even if they attack and have their attack blocked, they're going to gain a ton of XP just because of how high tier the levels are, the units are. And we did hit level 25 medicine. We'll take our 5 hit points and recovery after each battle. And there's the end of the Hanzhou Rebellion. It was crushed by Uesugi. So that's done. Yeah, so Hojo no Ryogoku is the faction that was created, and they just got destroyed, so no more. Yeah, and you could see here we are at war with 2 factions, and there is diplomacy mod active in this, so it's part of the mod. And if your war exhaustion hits 100%, you lose the war, so we're a little bit behind these people, but I don't really care. We're just mercenaries. It doesn't really affect us yet, but eventually it will. And I kind of like the idea of getting out of this area so that we're not stuck around these wars. I don't want to get caught and thrown in prison and have to reassemble our group. So what we'll do is we'll get away from the war zone. We'll still stay as a mercenary, and we'll still get some XP and all that, just not in this area. All right, this time we'll send them in, but we will accompany them at the front. There we go. Get some XP, boys. Let's go after the ones in the back here. They should be able to finish that off. That was much better. I've noticed the loot is pretty light on this. They don't drop a whole lot of loot. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but interesting. Right, let's keep going north. Let's pick up another companion. This is Alejandro Villaquiran. Not a very Japanese name, but neither is douchebag. We'll add another to our party here. I am an absolute sausage and didn't realize, well, I knew, but it didn't occur to me. I've got his name backwards. It was Miyamoto Musashi, so the family name is first, given name is second. I had it all mixed up because I'm a Westerner. As they say in Japan, I would be a gaijin. So fixed it, so is Musashi and then Clan Miyamoto. There we go. And what I'd like to do now is start to speed this up a little bit. We'll start hiring some recruits. Like I said, I don't want to stick to just companions, so let's travel around, grab some people. And then I want to try to get some quests that spawn troops. We could also fight these guys if we can catch them. Yeah, it looks like we can still catch them. And then we'll see how our troops do. I'm not too concerned about leveling up the companions. They'll get there. But what I was trying to say is... Actually, let's see how they do here. We lost one troop. Yeah, we'll go around looking for some quests that are going to spawn large numbers of troops so that we can do this a little faster. So, there we go. 10 kills. We lost one. It's one of our peasants. Not a big deal. Yeah, really bizarre. Only 2 pieces of loot from this. That seems a little odd for 10. But maybe I feel like the base game gave a little bit more loot. So we'll go around looking for like caravan ambush and escort merchant caravan quests. Those are quite good ones to take. But to be able to do that, we need a few more troops. They won't let us actually take the quest in our current state. And anytime we get these easy ones like suspicious merchant, we'll take them. All right, so he's going to sell us rice for cheap. I think we already have enough food though. I think we're good. Now this one does spawn units and we could fight them. It says we are slightly more powerful than them. This is a little misleading though, because we have some units that are on horse that will probably dismount. Maybe we'll leave them mounted actually. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's fight it. So I'm gonna send the cav in first. Love the Japanese. It definitely sounds like they've got native Japanese speakers to do the voiceover. They could use a little bit of help on the audio. I feel like the sound kind of peaks. Like the info gets cut because it gets too loud. But it sounds really good. Right, let's wait for these guys to come. Hopefully they're getting separated actually. Let's go. So while they're chasing some of our cav, we'll come in and start to stab them in the throat for 460 damage. Jesus. Right, get in there, boys. Do your thing. Like I said, we'll help as best we can. I don't really care if we take losses too much because these are mostly peasants. Oh boy. We have to be careful here. There we go. Oh, that's our guy. No, that's not our guy, is it? Yeah, that is our guy. We're just like looters, unfortunately. Looks like they're running. Yeah, they're running. I think we got just about everybody. Yeah, there's a couple of people that'll get out, but that's fine. We lost a single troop. That's not bad. And again, it's a peasant, so I don't really care. And we get to take all the rice. We'll go sell it. And then we'll turn that quest back in. And they'll give us a bonus because we cleared them out ourselves. Yep, they're selling stolen goods. They attacked me. I defeated them, and you're going to give us a bonus of 1,096. I think they give you like 400 or 500 for doing it normally. Got a decent amount of weapons saved up. Let's just sell them. Let's take the cash. So that puts us up to about 15k. That's pretty good. So with that, we should be able to hire up to the max if we really wanted to. I don't think we want to go that big though. Let's actually take some upgrades if we can. Wait, did we? I'm just wondering why our troops are so low. Let's try some of these gunners. I don't know if they're any good in with RBM, and then we'll take some foot samurai. Stay away from the archers for now. Okay, let's go in search of a better quest. Troublesome missionary. There's another one. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. Again, here he is. We'll just tell him to piss off. We will help escort him to the port so we can get the extra cash though, and we'll just drag him along for the ride until we come across a port. Actually, no, we need to go back and pick up our reward. I forgot. So let's do it, and then we'll head back. There we go. Paid us 500, and then we'll come back here, and let's just recruit along the way. Yeah, here we go. 25 is probably enough. Maybe 30 would be safe, but if we go 25 and then just upgrade everybody to, say, tier 3, that should be enough power to be able to take on any of those quests. Here we go. Another 1,000, so we're up to 17k. Now, I think what I'd like to do, I'd like to reinvest some of this cash into, let's not do caravans. I think it's probably safer to do the workshops. And we'll have to figure out where our home base is going to be. It's probably not going to be here. We're just using this area to get paid early on. And then we'll drop that mercenary contract and we'll go somewhere else for more of a permanent home. Here we go. Yeah, let's get a little past 30. And then let's go find some quests where we can fight people. All right, blood is sharper than the swords. I don't really know what this quest is. Let's see. So interested in some detective work. I'm a weaponsmith by trade, specializing in katanas. My son takes them to a local nearby city to sell. However, the money he's been receiving has been lower than normal, so he thinks his son's skimming some profit off the top. So we'll follow him, see what he's doing. Yep. So let's watch. So I believe, yeah, there he goes. So we have to wait for him to go somewhere, and then we'll see if he meets up with someone. Oh shoot, there he goes. Okay, so he just met with somebody. There's 29 people in there. Ohagi looter, and essentially he's saying he's trying to bribe us. He'll give us a sword if we leave him alone, or we can try and tell him to give us more. So basically extort him, or we will not accept, and then he has to come with us. So let's get him to come with us. He doesn't want to do it, so we're gonna have to fight him apparently. So we'll kill his son, which I don't really feel too bad about. Yeah, we outnumber him, and we have a lot of quality advantage over him. Yeah, so this is likely going to be a bit of a slaughter. Let's get our muskets up here in front. I want to see if they're actually working with the mod, and if they can kill something. Well, they're definitely working. Oh man, the sound is pretty good on this. Right, they're throwing rocks at us. Oh my god, that's a lot of rocks. Alright, they want to exchange rocks with bullets. I'm fine with it. A lot of the rocks are coming up a little short, which is kind of funny. Let's get some shots off on them. Maybe no, we're shooting short as well. Yeah, I don't think these guys are programmed to deal with the physics from RBM. I know it's a little different. I believe you can turn that off, but there's a hit. I'm starting to think that pretty much all ranged weapons are not I don't want to say disabled, but yeah, they don't do any damage. Let's get in there and fight. Protect our gunner. No, don't kill our gunner, please. Oh wow, we almost died right there. Alright. Be a little smarter about it. Right, that's ours. Looks like our boys cleaned it up. Man, we took a big hit there. We're gonna have to rest for a while. And we took the Smith's son hostage. So he didn't die at least. We did get an upgrade for our gear. Man, that thing is huge. That is huge. Only 5 armor, so it's not a big upgrade, but I guess it's better than nothing. Now we should be taking the son back to the dad, turning him in. See if that's what happens. Here he is. So I have, your son was doing more than stealing from me. He was trading weapons with the bandits for higher profits. And his son, yeah, he's already messed up. He's lucky he didn't die, but we'll take 1,000 gold and a little bit of charm. And we got quite a bit of relations with him. Not that that really matters. I don't know that we'll own a whole lot of land down here, but we'll see. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change some of the settings. Not right now, but I'll do it on the next episode. I'll change some of the RBM settings so that we can actually use ranged units. I think that's going to be one of the fun parts about this because there's no shields. So I would like to use a lot of range units. So let's take the port Matsuyama and we'll take a ferry. Holy moly, these are expensive. All right, let's just go across the way. It's only 300. And see if we can get a caravan here. Another suspicious merchant. I'm going to do this but edit it out because it's super boring. A pretty easy win. We lost only a single troop. And like I said, every time we get influence, we're making pretty good money. Pick up some more prisoners and we'll turn them in for a quest or something. But we'll make 1,500 from that transaction. We'll get another 1,000 or so from the quest, I think. 1,200, there you go. 21k, we are doing really well. I think we can start buying a workshop maybe around like 30k, 25 to 30k, something like that, depending on what the prosperity of the town is. And we're going to take the self-promoter perk. This is going to give us plus renown when we win a tournament, which probably won't do a ton of tournaments. Oh, well, I will probably just edit them out though. But like I said, every little bit adds up. But let's keep going until we can find some of those good quests. All right, another suspicious merchant. Like I said, we'll knock this out. I'm going to try to auto-resolve, see if we take heavy losses. It's pretty similar to what we lost. We lost 1 last time, so losing 2 here is not that bad. It actually gives us more influence for some reason. I don't know why that is. Last time we got like 2.7, so really good cash there. Go, we got paid another 1,200, plus the cash for the loot, which isn't much. A little bit for the rice. Yeah, another 1,500. So we can probably start looking at buying a workshop here soon. Right, I'm also going to do the tournament here. Let's see if there's anything interesting, we'll keep it. This one is for a katana, though. I do like that. We haven't been getting too many good weapons, so this might be a good upgrade for us. There we go, round 1 down. Oh man, we almost got out of there. So it was a 2v1. I blocked one, took his buddy out, but I wasn't able to get the block in on the second guy. If I got that block off, we would have been fine because I had posture to handle it. Yep, under pressure, that was a tough block to make. That sucks. I really wanted that katana, but oh well. No more quests to be had here. Let's move on. Family Feud is decent for like charm XP, but it's kind of a pain. I'm gonna skip it. I really want to focus on combat-focused quests if we can. Deliver the Herd is also not that good. So we're 50 away from being Clan Tier 2, and we can really start to expand our army. Here we go. Caravan Ambush, and Gang Leader needs weapons. We'll do the Caravan Ambush one at least. We should have enough. Oh, we don't have enough troops for the task. All right. We can pick up a few more here, but it's probably not going to be enough either. In the tavern, we can recruit a companion. This is Artyom. Let's take him into our party. So he is 425. That's perfect. Now can we do the caravan ambush? Nice, we can. Okay, so we picked up like 3 recruits plus that 1 companion. That was enough to do it. So we just stand outside. We let this guy come, and then as soon as they get attacked, oh, they got attacked. We gotta help. So pretty even fight. We don't want to auto-resolve it. Actually, they're ahead based on this. I don't know how accurate that is. I think we're probably in pretty good shape here. I think one thing going for us is that these arrows aren't really doing that much damage. And that's usually what does the most damage on The enemy side, those horse archers. Ooh, man, that's a lot of muskets. I wish they worked, but it's pretty cool. Alright, it's alright. We got just a couple threats to deal with the spears, and then everybody else should be fine. Oh, wow. I walked right into that one, because he had already attacked. And we, like, walked into the back half of his attack. There we go. Got a nice stab off. That is a ally. Okay, I guess. Yeah, our caravan has some cav. Oh, that guy's down. But you know what? Let's actually send our cav to go harass the archers. And then apparently we have horse archers, so I don't know who that is. Oh no, we got stabbed. Yep. That's not good. The AI is terrible with managing versus cavalry. Let's see what they do. Yeah, see they're getting destroyed. We might have to back out if we end up losing most of our troops. They only have 16 troops left though. It's so ridiculous. Like we should be destroying them right here. 10 left. Yeah, we should be fine. There we go. We got 5.3 influence. That's like over 1,000 just for that. We did lose 2. Actually, yeah, we only lost 2, I should say. That's really good. Doesn't look like any of our companions died, so that's also good. And we will take these prisoners. These guys are really good to turn in for quests. So we'll hang on to them. We need a few more. Maybe we find another one soon, but let's keep going. All right, this peasant that we have can go to the Yari Ashigaru or Ashigaru Vanguard. I think we'll probably go with maybe the polearm. I think the polearm's probably better. So we'll go the Vanguard. There we go. We'll try and get everybody up to level 3, maybe level 4. I don't know if we can afford it though. I mean, we have plenty of cash. Yeah, we probably can. Oh, we got a lot of loot there. Okay, this is good. Let's upgrade. So we look pretty different now. And that hat is really thick. 24 head armor. Okay, now we're in business. Now we just need a cloak. We need a decent cloak. I mean, yeah, actually we need a lot of stuff. Our hand armor, our feet armor are pretty terrible. But it's okay. Body and head are covered at least. And we did get a masterwork simple katana. That's good. So we're going to upgrade there. And a lot of our companions are getting the hand-me-downs, which is also good. There we go. We're also going to turn that quest in and get some cash. 1,500. We're closing in on 30k. Let's just take a look. I don't want to buy a workshop down here, but I do want to at least check and see what the cost is. So what do they got? Smithy, tool, yeah, weapon and tool smithy, and a pottery shop. So the weapon smithy, 20k, so we could buy it right now. But like I said, we're not going to do that. Let's figure out where we want to set up our actual kingdom. I mean, we're going to have to join one. We're not going to be able to form one right now anyways. But we'll at least have maybe like a homeland. And then before we break off, we could just sell it so that we don't lose our workshop. But where do we want to do that? Yeah, these guys are doing really well. The owners of Sakai and Nara, looks like they took over a bunch of stuff around Osaka. So these might not be bad people to join since they're doing quite well. Oh, wow. Is this them too? Yeah, Miyoshi no Ryogoku. All right. They're the big ones. Actually, the red is doing really well too. Yeah, a lot of these kingdoms are consolidating. This is interesting because in the base game, Bannerlord, the map doesn't really change that much unless you're playing for like 40, 50 years. So this is actually really cool to see. I'm wondering if it's scripted because all those events that pop up, or if this is just natural if you turn off, because you can turn off the historical events as well. I'm curious if that would still happen. But let's start heading over this way. I have a feeling we should set up shop somewhere in this area anyways. So let's head over there. We picked up a few troops along the way, so we're above 30. Yeah, nothing good here. We'll do the arena real quick. Here we go. Last one. We keep knocking everybody's weapon out of their hand. I'm wondering if we're just too strong. It's like we're just stabbing people that have a bow. Or just, yeah, there goes again. See, he's got a bow. He can't even defend himself. Stab him in the eyeball. There we go. Oh, 96 damage to the head. Alright, so we won that. We got it Naginata and 6 renown. Now, this is a new perk. I don't remember seeing this. I guess I haven't really seen too many clubs or maces. So maybe that's why they changed this, because this used to be an axe and a blunt weapon, so like maces, plus bonus damage, but now it gives you plus 50% stun duration for kicking, which I'm a huge fan of, because you can use it with any of these other weapons. That's good. But unfortunately, no good quest here, so we'll keep moving. Yeah, again, no good quest here, but there is a tournament. I'm kind of curious to see what it is. If we can get another katana, that'd be good. If it's not a good one, Hotokido, so that's armor. Yeah, we need it though for our companions. It's a good looking one too. I like the black and red. Another tournament win. We got the Hotokido 6 renown. Right, now as we get further to the center, it looks like a lot of these towns are a lot closer together, so I think we'll have a better time finding quests that we want. Do have to be a little careful since we are a mercenary. If they, I don't know why they would ever declare war on somebody so far away, but you never know. This is Bannerlord. So we'll try and slow things down a little bit here. So let's go to Osaka first. Yeah, same thing. Overpriced, gang needs recruit. You know, the gang needs recruit is an interesting one. We do have 7 prisoners on us. So yeah, I was gonna say he needs bandits. I don't know how many he needs though. That's the thing. It didn't say 9. We have 7, of course. Of course we have 7. So let's go find a few more. Maybe we can get like a brigand's quest or something. Okay, well we'll keep going. Let's go to some other towns. Yeah, same thing. Overpriced raw material. I hate that quest. I guess it's really good in the early game because you don't have to have much to be able to complete it, but Nanbu Kabuchige. I don't know if we want another horse. Well, one thing we need to do is make sure we're on the leaderboard. We have been winning a decent amount, so yeah, see, there we go. We're at 7. The top is 14, so let's just do it. Yeah, I kind of want to get, I mean, it would make the most sense for us to be the number 1 in tournament leader. Go another win. Almost lost one of those rounds, but held in there. Okay, we'll take another horse. Yeah, we probably need to max out our party movement speed by getting those mounts. That would help. Right, so that puts us at 8 tournament wins out of 14 that we need, and I'm sure it'll go up as time goes on, but the AI doesn't do too many, so we should be all right. We just got to do, what, 6 more? And then keep looking for a good quest here. Train the troops. Let's not do that. That one's kind of a pain. Another troublesome missionary. Is there a port nearby? It's not that close. Probably not worth it. Let's just focus. Like I said, I really want to get some more combat XP. And wow, no quests. But we can at least get another tournament win. That'll be more armor. So hopefully our companions will be happy. We got another win where he lost his weapon and we were just beating a defenseless person. We haven't equipped any of this stuff in a while. Let's go ahead and do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of body armor. There we go. Look at that. These guys look really, really nice. And then the further down we go, yeah, these guys don't have anything yet. Poor douchebag. Still with nothing. But we're heading north. Wow, nobody's got quests. We need a couple bandit troops so we can turn it back into Osaka, but not really having any luck with it. Let's head off the path maybe. See if we can come across anything. That is, I would say, one thing I've noticed with this, and I mentioned it earlier, is that it's not as easy to get into fights with bandits as it is in the base game. They seem to either not spawn as much, or my guess is that's probably not the case. I think they are spawning. I think they get caught a lot easier, and that's probably because the map is a bit more linear, and it's easier to get these guys caught in like a dead end or, you know, against a river or something. So that's kind of my guess. Let's send troops, get as many prisoners as we can. That's enough. Yes, we have 9. We can go back and turn that in. Now this one, if I'm not mistaken, we actually have to convert them and then turn them in. So we're still waiting for these guys to convert. Yeah, they can't be prisoners. They need to be actual troops, but they have to be bandit troops. But while we're waiting, let's just go collect some more money from the countryside. And then probably go figure out where we're going to put this. So 2,500. Well, let's check the prosperity of all these towns. 3,200. That one looks a lot more promising. What about Nara? Nara is 3,000. That's actually not bad. So Osaka is not the best. Sakai is probably the best. Let's go see what they're going to charge. And we're waiting on 2 more prisoners to convert, and then we'll be good to go. So here they have a gunsmithy. That is interesting. How much do the guns cost? I haven't been able to find them in shops, but that kind of makes sense now. I guess you have to have an actual gunsmith there. So here we go. Oh, wow, there's some big ones. This thing looks huge. They all seem to do about the same damage and have the same stats, so my guess is it's just cosmetic. Although I could be wrong on that. Yeah, well, they cost the same, so yeah, I think so. Let's sell all the stuff we don't need. We'll make a couple grand off of it. Let's save all the arrows, though. We'll need to put that on our companions when we have enough bows. We'll take 2K for that, and then let's see what... Maybe let's not buy the gunsmithy. That seems a bit risky. There's a sake and a jeweler. I kind of like the jeweler. Let's see what it costs. 22K. We will have 8K left over about. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. So we bought our first workshop, and we still have about 10K left. And let's wait here for just a minute and see if we're actually making money from it. There we go. These guys are all ready to convert as well. Let's go back to Osaka and turn that in. So we'll come here, recruit everybody, and then when we talk to him, we should have the option to turn stuff in. There we go. We'll just turn all the bandits in. So 9 out of 9, and that should give us a pretty good payment. Yeah, 33K. Or sorry, 30... I wish 33K. 3,300. That'll put us back up to over 12. And it looks like our workshop's making 77 a day. That's pretty abysmal. But it's also the first day. Sometimes these things just need time. But we'll let it run for a little bit and keep tabs on it. But, you know, it's better than just sitting in our bank account, not making any kind of return. So we're almost maxed out on endurance. We'll go up to 8, and that'll be our max because we'll get... oh, wait a second. We already have one from here. Yes, we need to go to 9. We'll get our 10th one from here. Enduring Smith. Yep. Okay, so 2 more, and then we'll have that one pretty much maxed out. So I did a quick test here. I disabled a lot of the modules for RBM, but I kept the AI and I kept the posture system. So it's going to be a little bit different, but the ranged units are going to actually function properly. So I think that's probably the right way to do it. I should have done that from the start, but I guess I didn't do enough testing. That's all right. Let's do a tournament here just so you can see the difference. It feels like the damage is similar, maybe slightly less. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But it does, the melee combat does feel a little bit different. Yeah, like we did a lot of damage there. And then, yeah, he just got hit by 1 arrow. Well, we did a little damage to him, but he just got 1 tap just about by an arrow. Oh, man, yeah. See, we could still lose tournaments. The other one, we were winning everything. The guy was pretty close to going down, but he got us. Right, well, we're still looking for things to spawn enemies for us, so let's do this one, the Suspicious Merchant. That should be an easy one. Here we go. Let's trade, and then we'll take all of his stuff. Here we go. You see, you can already see right off the bat we got a couple kills. So these musket... well, I guess they're not musket. I think somebody said they're flintlock. But anyways, the guns are very, very strong. Not very accurate at this level, but they are quite strong. Get these guys off. Oh, man. Body's dropping. And I think I'm going to let these guys level up as much as they can, so we'll let them take some damage here. If they go down, it's just from rocks. It'll be an injury. So they can take a little punishment. When they're getting a little close. Right, guns, let's back them up. Off at an angle. Oh, they're running. Oh man, I saw that guy just got nailed. Alright, so... yeah, that was... pretty convincing that RBM was the issue with the ranged units. I'm sure somebody's going to come out with a fix for that, like a patch that changes the damage stats and stuff so that it's compatible. So I'm not too concerned about that. Here we go, douchebag finally got a helmet. And they're paying us 1,400, and then almost 600 for the loot. So about 2K. We're back up to 15. And our workshop is making 62 today. That's not very good. We'll have to keep tabs on it and just see what it averages out to. So the inputs, instead of just silver, it's silver, copper, and gold. Status is halted. Yeah, that's not good. It's all right. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I wasn't expecting too much from the workshops. Can't imagine this mod changes too much with the workshops, but maybe it does, because it does change the materials that are produced on the map. So maybe it does. We just got to find the right one, but we'll see. Let's save up some money. We'll get another one because, like I said, oh wow, 263. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess it was just it didn't have the right inputs yet or something. Yeah, that's really good. All right, I'm happy now. We can afford to upgrade our army to a higher tier here, so let's do that. We pick up another one of those missionary quests, so we'll do that. Drop them off. There's a port pretty close by, so we'll just go there. Yeah, we're not getting any luck with these the caravan ambush or escort merchant caravan quests. Usually they're all over the place. All right, let's try this tournament one more time. All right, we don't have good bow skill yet. We do need to work on that. Yeah, the draw thing is a little strange on this one. I don't know if this is the same as the base game or if it was adjusted. Not in a bad way, just it feels a little bit different. We got to go perpendicular to this guy so we can't aim. And we'll aim for the head. There we go, we kneecapped him. Alright, last one. Alright, the toughest one. Let's get some kicking involved here. Oh man, yeah, we destroyed this guy. Oh, that's not the last guy. Alright, never mind. Oh man, but he got 2 tapped. There we go. The tournaments are still doable. Just got to approach it a little differently. I kind of didn't like that RBM you would just spam your attack and keep them kind of stun locked in place. So I do like that this opens the combat up a little bit more. But I still do like the posture system being active. So for bow skill, we're going to take dead aim for the headshot. For riding, we'll probably take charge damage, I think. There we go. A couple people got body armor out of that. Let's go deal with this pesky missionary. There you go. We picked him up, drop him off at the port. We'll take his cash, then we'll go back and pick up our payment. And he paid us 1,100. 750, 714 and that. So 1,800. Not as good as the merchant one that we do, where it generates some enemies. That one actually pays better, and we get some XP out of it, and renown. Okay, another suspicious merchant. I guess it's better than nothing. Dealt with them. Most of our gunners got the XP, and we'll try and get them to maybe max level first, because that I feel like is going to give us a pretty big advantage over any of these other nobles that we're going to fight. There we go. We've got these guys up to level 3. I think that's where they cap out at. Yeah, as I mentioned before, the troop trees in this don't always go from peasant all the way to max level, which is really cool. So they've got different tiers of units. So these are like the lowest tier. And then there's other ones that start out at a higher level, and then they will go up to a max tier. Pick up 1,400 from that. Let's get rid of some stuff. We're overburdened. We've got to be close to... Oh, we actually did hit clan tier 2. So we could switch it over from being a mercenary to a vassal here. You might want to think of that. I do kind of want to get a little bit more money and buy those workshops, because we're going to lose the income. So right now we can buy 3 workshops, which means we need about 40 to 50k to be able to do that. And we're not having a whole lot of luck picking up these quests. So that is the other part that's concerning me a little bit. But if you look at our income, wow, that workshop is making a lot. I'm definitely not complaining, but that seems a little not balanced. I'm definitely not complaining though. Holy crap. All right, so we probably don't need to get, or we don't need to keep our mercenary contract. That seems to be doing just fine. So maybe we'll head back and swap over from being a mercenary to being a vassal. So we need to go talk to the leader. There we go. And we drew our mercenary contract down to 0, so that's perfect. And there was a another rebellion that got squashed. Kimotsuki, and they've been forced to swear loyalties to Shimatsu. Yeah, I think this is part of the diplomacy mod. I think those rebellions can split off on their own. Okay, so it's probably time to let go of this one. So we'll leave the kingdom, and then the kingdom of, oh, it's not Sakai. That's the town. What's the kingdom name? Miyoshi. So Miyoshi no Ryogoku. So this is Miyoshi Yoshitsugu. Yoshitsugu. We'll drop that. Let's talk to him here and see if he'll take us in as a vassal. So we'll enter the service. Pledge. Yep, there we go. He'll let us do it. Let's see what that looks like. So we're gonna get some gunners. Ooh, man, these guys are higher tier, and they actually go up to level 6 if we go the right route. So we're gonna be even stronger with the gunpowder. And we get a makeshift katana, which is terrible, but fine, we'll just sell it. Oh, no, somebody got it. Nice. Here we go. Nice. I like that they changed the background. That's actually really cool. Love the battle armor behind him. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. So we no longer have our mercenary contract. We're surviving just off of our workshop at this point, but that's fine. And then we could buy another workshop here. Let's see, where is this one? Right, is Sakai? Yep. Sakai, let's go back and buy another one. We want to buy a brewery or a gunsmith. The gunsmith feels a bit risky, but I really don't know. The sake would be a good idea. Safer bet, probably not as high profit. 22k. That would put us down to almost nothing. So kind of risky. Let's not do that. Let's not get down to almost nothing. Yeah, let's just keep doing, we'll keep doing quests. Yeah, quests and tournaments, I guess. Final round, and this one's, oh my god, I missed. Another archery round, so we're trying to get some XP. It might be smarter to go in and do melee. He's gonna hit us again, isn't he? Nope, he didn't get it. Alright, sweet. Oh man, just barely got that. And actually one of the blocks I had to guess because I couldn't tell where he was attacking from. I was on the side of him. I got really lucky there. But we did get a really nice looking helmet. Hopefully that goes to us because we've got like the, you know, it's kind of a, I mean, it's an interesting looking helmet, but it's not as cool as that one. Yep, it's an upgrade. There we go. Now we're looking pretty beefy here with our giant basket. Right, there goes the sun. Let's see what he's doing. Maybe we already know what he's going to do, but we'll go fight him on the bridge. We're not accepting anything because we want XP. Yeah, and I think because of those gunners we just got, those 10 tier 4, they don't even, yeah, I don't even think they can get close to us now. We're just going to blast them. All right, let's see what their range is actually. So when do they start firing? So arrows about 200, muskets, or the guns around 190, 185 to 190, something like that. They're pretty accurate. Yeah, look at that. Oh man. It's just getting mowed down. I like that there's a decent travel time between when they shoot and when the musket ball or whatever the ball hits them. But it's not like a complete annihilation. They're still able to approach. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, let's finish this. Oh man, nobody's survived. They didn't reach our line. They did throw a couple rocks at us, but yeah, you could see the... Oh, actually the marksmen, those are the archers, I think. They did pretty well. Here we go. So the Sakai Teppo Samurai, the left side is the one that goes to tier 6. So we'll take that one. I think we should probably start fighting some other noble parties, maybe. We might be strong enough, or maybe not. I don't know. There we go. We're gaining relations with everybody, which is good because we'll probably own all this land eventually anyways. And for Charm 50, we're going to take Warlord to get more influence after battle, so that'll help us. Let's go ahead and buy the sake brewery. It's fine. We have 2k, but we have decent income behind it, so I don't feel too bad about it. And if worst case scenario, we could always just sell some extra loot. We do have some things here that we're holding on to, like the bow. So now that we're clan tier 2 and part of a kingdom, I think what I'd like to do is max out the party size and create a separate new party. And then we can go hunt maybe some enemy nobles if and when we're at war. We're at war with these guys. We need to get down there though. And the question is, are there enough recruitment spots down here? Or should we max out here? I think we should probably max out and then head down there. A lot of these ones haven't been recruited from in a while, so they got a lot of troops. And then we'll, as soon as we max out, we'll hire somebody else. Or we'll promote one of our companions. Here we go. We got some higher tier recruitments here. And these go up to tier 4, it looks like. So that's not too bad. About this guy, same thing. Yeah, this one's on this side. So 2 different kind of samurai. This one's an odachi, and this one's a katana with a wakizashi. So my guess is more damage with the nodachi. I think it's a bigger blade, whereas this one, less damage, but quite a bit faster. Look at that, man. That looks so good. And there's a lot of variations with this. This takes such a long time to do. But it looks really good. All right, let's keep going. And we'll just take the person at the top of the list. They're going to have, nobody's going to have skills relevant in these areas. They should all be at 0, but at least they'll have decent gear. Here we go. So we'll send him out with 50. Let's call him back in. All right, now I actually didn't test this. I don't know if you can take the ferry with a companion. Whoa, oh my god. Our money just went to 0 because of the companion. All right, we need to sell something immediately. All we have to sell is rice, and it's worth 2 each. That's not good. All right, let's get to Sakai, and we need to do something about that. It's not worth anything here either. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because our companion needs to buy gear, and so they just bought a bunch of stuff. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the bow. I can't think of anything else we could sell here. So let's get rid of the bow and the arrows. That'll buy us a couple days. Alright, we pretty badly need to do some quests and make some cash now. We're going to be doing this. So let's take as many quests as we can. Train the troops is going to be kind of hard to do. Yeah, I guess we can still do it. Right, we'll train the troops. That pays a decent amount. We got 9. And we need to find some troops to fight. But I'm just going to auto-resolve this and hopefully our guys get some kills. Nope, they didn't. We didn't lose anybody though. Oh boy, there's a rebellion that succeeded, it looked like. Himotsuki Rebellion managed to defeat the Shimazu. So the Shimazu were forced to accept their independence. They were down here, if I recall. Yeah, so one of those is a fresh rebellion. That's kind of cool. All right, our income is leveled out a bit, so workshops are making money, and it's higher than our wages, so that'll help. We can always buy that bow later, it's not a big deal. But I don't think we can recruit too much more here until we get a little nest egg saved up. But there's no quest here for the notables, but there is one for the noble. So let's go see what this guy wants. It says Smugglers of Nara. Right, so it looks like there's somebody going between Nara and Kanonji. And since we might have better luck, we just need to watch and preferably bring them, if you can persuade them to move elsewhere, settle for that. Brought them to justice, but if you can persuade them, yeah, we're probably better off just killing them if we can handle it. So we'll handle the smugglers. So between Nara and Kanonji, Kanonji's up here. All right, so let's head up that way and see if we can spot someone. Yep, smuggler's party. That makes sense. Here we go. You're wanted by the authorities for smuggling, and I'm assuming they're just going to want to fight. All right, so it'd be easier to look elsewhere. I'll cut you down. I'll pay you silver. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. I'll cut you down right here and there. This will be fun. All right, so they want to fight. Oh, boy. Nervous Caravan Master. That's funny. And then they've got some pretty basic units. Yeah, I think we have this one. I'm going to move our companions over to their own group so we can keep them separate. They all are mounted, so that kind of helps. All right, and we do want to get a nice firing line here. Let's get them just to the right. We'll get them to the right of our foot troops. I'm going to get our infantry to kind of group up on us, and we'll have them follow. Cav will go up on the left side. And what we want to do is stop them in such a way... Oh, are they not even coming? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to force them because our gunshots. Yeah, they're taking some damage. Right, that's not a big deal. What I'd like to do is get them to come after our infantry here. Yeah, they're moving in. Right, let's get our bow and arrow out. We'll get some shots off while they're coming in. Oh man, look at that. There's like tracer rounds going in. That looks so good. Alright, let's switch and we'll start fighting. So we should still have some decent angles. with our ranged troops. Yeah, we need to get at these. Oh, that's what I should have done. They have ranged, and they're gonna wreck our guys because we don't have shields. But we have cav that can get in there. Let's get them to disrupt their formation a little. Oh man, we took a big hit there. All right, there we go. So we should be fine now. Not a particularly difficult battle, but good practice. It's been a while since I led separate groups. A couple of them are gonna get out. That's not a big deal. We got 6.1 influence. Actually, we're not converting that. That'll just be for votes. We'll see what kind of loot we got because we do need the money. Oh yeah, there's some good loot here. All right, that'll work. A lot of upgrades here. Yeah, look at that. Everybody got stuff. That's a lot. Now let's go back and see how much that guy's going to pay us. He is a noble, so my hope is that he's going to pay us at least a couple grand. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, not that much, 1,600. But I think the battle and the loot was worth it, more than just getting the loot. Or sorry, more than the quest. We got a bunch of these not very good bows, so I'm just going to equip them on our spare companions here. We've got a couple that don't have bows. I don't care how good the bows are, but at some point we will have them get some bow XP. So as long as they have them in their inventory, that'll help. We'll sell this, and then we do have too much rice. We'll sell that. Another 3,600. So there we go. We're back up to 8K. That's fine. That's more than enough. I think we continue our recruiting. Let's just go around, collect everybody, and then we'll go see if we can find a fight against a noble. We'll have to be careful, though, because our party, it's going to be a decent size, but it's going to be a lot of low tier. See here, like a little tier 1 and tier 2. So we do have to be careful with that. And then one thing that is new for this mod is recruiting from like the religious institutions, so temples. There's all kinds of different temples all around. You can donate, you can recruit, or you can trade. Trading is for buying books and stuff. We don't have enough money to do this because these books are quite expensive. But they do give you some, I think they give you skill. I haven't tried it yet, but they give you skill in a certain, they give you XP in a certain skill, I believe. Although maybe it gives you focus points or something, but I'm pretty sure it's skill. And then you can get special troops. So temple follower. These guys do have a full troop tree, so they start out as level 1, but they can go all the way down to tier 5. Whereas most of the other ones, you kind of have, if you want tier 5 and tier 6, you have to get the noble troops. So these guys will go all the way up. Very, very fleshed out troop tree here. That looks really nice. Unfortunately, they didn't have any troops though, so let's keep moving. Here we go. So we are just about maxed out. Let's go back and see if we can actually take a boat down there without having to mortgage our kids off. Oh, speaking of kids, we should probably get married soon. We don't have a spouse. All right, so if we take a ferry, it's going to cost us a couple grand. Yeah, we need to... Ooh, boy. We just took a ferry without... Yeah, you got to be careful. If you hit the back button, the tab, it'll automatically make you take a ferry. So you have to hit the back instead of doing that. So we want to make sure we go to the correct port, though. So where do we want to end up? We want to end up on the island here. So port Ushiki would be good. We don't want to end up here because we'll just be stuck. Port Ushiki, let's see how expensive that is. 57. Oh my god, that's all of our cash. Yeah, so we can't do that yet. Let's do some quests. That trip from here to here it ate up like 3 grand, unfortunately. We are very close to the top of the leaderboard, so we just have a couple more tournament wins and then we'll be there. So 11 out of 14. There's a tournament here. Let's see what this one is. We can't really bet on these because the money's not good. Here we go. Easy win. That's going to give us 12 out of 14. We need 2 more. And looks like our garrison and party wages just shot up to 1,000. I think anytime we go inside a town, they just spend more money. Yeah, and then it settles back down. So we need to travel a little bit and do some more quests. You know what we could do is, what if we head over here? Maybe there's a smaller or a shorter path, like from Okayama to Amagiri. That's a pretty short path. Maybe that'll cost less. And we can pick up some quests along the way and make some money anyways. So let's try that. Yeah, good thing we bought that, or those 2 workshops, because we're just barely breaking even right now. Right? Yeah, our sake brewery is not really doing that well. So let's keep an eye on this thing. We'll probably end up swapping it out. So inputs rice, output sake. What do you have here? They have rice. Yeah, they have rice as an input. A lot of fish as well, and copper. All right, well, let's give it a little more time, and we'll watch it every day to see what it's doing. All right, there's a noble from a different kingdom that's got a quest for us. So this guy wants us to go visit. There's some unrest happening in his land, so we can help. We'll go pacify. Oh my god. It's all the way up there. I didn't realize he was down here that far. I thought he was close. So we would have to go way, way, way up there. Says we have 19 days. We could probably make it there and back. Maybe we'll do... I was hoping to go to war here soon, but... Yeah, I guess we're traveling today. And then we'll try and pick up some quests along the way and do some tournaments. But, yeah, let's get up there. All right, we ran across 2 deserters. They have some prisoners. I don't know how these guys end up spitting out. I've never seen deserters before other than from quests, and we don't have a quest active right now. Let's just auto-resolve. Oh, they still killed one of our troops. That's cool. Alright, and we didn't get anything out of that. Here we go. They have a caravan ambush quest. We'll take that. This lady's having some issues here with her jaw. She looks really tired. Here we go. They're getting attacked. And this should be a slaughter. Right, I'm really curious to see how well our gunpowder units handle their mounted the mounted archers. Let's just take out as many horses as we can as they approach. They're not really taking linear. Oh, here we go. Some people are. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Looks like we took out a bunch of them. Right, let's get our archers to turn so we can deal with these guys. Yeah, they are hitting us pretty good with these arrows. We gotta be careful here. I think their melee cav are dead. Yeah, that was very effective. We just got to deal with these guys now. And what I'm going to do is send my infantry to create a line over here so that they run into it. And then we'll just keep chasing them around with the archers. There we go. And we'll just keep stabbing people as they come near us. Oh, they're gone. Nice, we got him. So we lost only 2 people. That's not bad. A borrowed troop, unfortunately, and none of them got any kills, but it is what it is. So pretty good fight there. We will take a decent amount of prisoners here, and we can sell them off later. There we go. Oh man, a lot of gear. That was a lot. Yeah, let's put these bow and arrow equipped. Get them in there at least. There, everybody's got something now. We just need to make sure everybody's got arrows. Now this one, large bag of cutting arrows. It's very expensive, but they don't seem to be very good. It's got less cut damage, less pierce. Or sorry, yeah. Oh, I see what it is. Cut damage instead of pierce. So that would probably do better against unarmored, but then the stack amount is only 19. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. There we go. And if we can find a land labor or landowner needs laborers quest, that would be really good because we have a lot of prisoners right now. All right, we hit level 200 athletics on Miyamoto Musashi, so we're going to put that into vigor, and that also is going to give us some movement speed on the at least on the campaign map. And then leadership 25. This one's actually pretty good. We'll get +1 troop tier when recruiting from the same culture. That one's always really good. And then you get some XP, some passive XP drip. Gang leader needs recruits. That would be good if these guys are ready to convert, but they're not all ready. All right, let's keep going. We need to get all the way up here. There's a... Well, we're actually not that far. Thanks to the roads. The roads really make a big difference in this. Like, your movement speed is so much better with the road. And a tournament just popped up. Let's go back and finish it. Looks like some armor. Ooh, nice. Leg armor. I don't think we have good leg armor yet. And we got ourselves some armor. I think we need one more. Let's double check. All right, leaderboard, we are 13 out of 14. So one more and we'll be tied. And then we'll get some passive daily renown. I think it's just +1 per day. So it's not that much, but it adds up. All right, let's keep going. We could help these guys out. They don't need it, but we will get some charm for helping them out as well. And some relation gains. Might as well. You never know if we'll end up taking over the whole map or something. Maybe we'll need the relations game with these people. But we'll stop at Oyama first. Oh, nice. There's a castle that was taken. We might be on the list, on the vote to take this over, actually. Yep, we are. We're at the top of the list, too. But we'll abstain for the boat. Everybody wants us to have it anyways, so we'll end up getting it. Nice. We got ourselves our first castle. We need to get down there pretty soon and get it sorted. So let's take a look at this thing. Oh, no. It's losing money. Yeah, it's not making very much, and our wages are pretty high there. So we'll probably need to get rid of the garrison. The garrison is way too high. So let's turn off auto recruit. We'll limit the wages. Current wages are 789. Let's put that down to like 350 or something. It's gonna make it vulnerable, but at least we won't go broke. And if we end up losing it, then we'll not a big deal. We'll go down there and fortify it ourselves. All right, there is a tournament here. This is the last one if we can win it. So let's get in there, and I don't think it'll be too bad though. All right, let's switch to our sidearm here. Yeah, small, but it still does a lot of damage. All right, 2 more rounds. Yeah, at this point, we're just kind of steamrolling people. Like, I attack 3 or 4 times. If they block, we're gonna just rip that weapon out of their hand anyways. There we go. The polearm's a little bit harder, but I think I didn't level up that skill as much. Yeah, 150. Our two-handed is higher than that. So there we go. We are tied for the tournament master, but we still get the renown. So coming into the arena, we've got leaderboard. There we are. We are the, you can see right here, we're getting +1 per day because we're the champion. We'll probably get maybe a lead of 1 or 2 because the AI will get tournament wins once in a while. So we do need to make sure we stay ahead of that, but we're in good shape at least. Suspicious merchant, blood. We can do both of these. These will both spawn some people to attack, so we'll do both. There's suspicious merchant with suspicious people behind him. I'm wondering if, yeah, they get added to it. That's so funny. So it scales with your, I guess, your party size maybe, or maybe it scales with your renown, because last time we did it, I don't think we had quite as much. So that's interesting, but it's good that we'll be making more money from it at least. So let's go ahead and confront them. These are stolen, you're coming with us. And they're going to want to fight. So pretty easy fight. We could auto-resolve. Yeah, let's just auto-resolve, I think. You know what? Let's fight it. Let's fight it. We have a single file line with all of our archers and our gunners. Should be able to destroy these guys before they get into range. And we also have our cavalry. We'll send our cav. Actually, we should send them right away. Because those are our companions. They do need to get some more XP. And it'll also slow their line down while we're shooting at them. Alright, they're starting to be in range of rocks. Let's go ahead and get our infantry up there. Get some shots. Or start stabbing them. They're breaking. Alright, we do need to get our bow skill up quite a bit because we're gonna be at that point soon where we'll do sieges, and we really need some ranged skill to be effective there. We go. No losses. Here we go. There's the sun, and we're going to fight him. Yep, there we go. It's a tiny party. Let's just auto-resolve. Let's not even bother. Oh man, 5 losses? Seriously? And it's mostly the borrowed troops. It's funny. Hopefully some of them have leveled up. 3 out of 5. We need to wait. Let's level up some of the other ones though, I think. Well, no, let's wait. Yeah, because our wages are outstripping. We are making some money from our settlement, but it's not enough to pay for the garrison and party, so we need to make sure we're not losing money. Okay, let's go turn that in. Talk to your dad. And we'll get 1,500 for that. And then finally we can make it to this one. So we'll go into the village this time and start talking to people. Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh no, those are our those are our companions. Let's talk to everybody that we can. That guy has nothing important to say. There's the tax collector. There we go. We can talk to him. So we're sent to investigate. The villagers are a bunch of crybabies. That's funny. So this guy said there's, yeah, a tax increase, but apparently there hasn't been one. Now he wants us, he's going to lower it. He's trying to bribe us, so we're not corrupt. Yeah, we'll arrest him. He's probably going to want to fight us. Yep. All right, let's take him outside because, oh, he, that's his bodyguard. That's so funny. All right, so we're placing him under arrest. We'll take him back. So we got attacked by a naked man with no weapon. That was not hard at all. And that increases relations to everybody in this village. So we lowered their taxes. We still have to go back and talk to the guy though. So Cho Tsugurutura. So let's go see where this guy is. Last seen at this place. Yeah, it's down here. So he's kind of in the area still. Let's just head back. We're still kind of breaking even between the workshop income and our settlement. All right, there's the guy we're looking for. Here we go. Brought you the source of the unrest. So he hopefully pays us good money because that was a huge pain in the butt. He paid us 1,300. Are you kidding me? That is so cheap. You are a cheap bastard. All right, let's try and go across the water now. We've got almost 10k saved up, so we should be able to handle it and have a few thousand left over for wages. We need to figure out where's our castle anyways. It's this one right here. Oh, wait, did we get a town? I thought it was a castle. Sakehama Castle. Do we have the same flag as this guy then? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what I... Apparently we have the same flag. Well, it is what it is. We'll have to murder this guy and take him out so that we're not sharing flags. Yeah, we got this one down here. Sakehama. Yeah, Miyamoto. All right, let's go down there. So Port Ushiki would be the closest one. Let's see how expensive that is. 40, yeah, 4,400. That'll leave us with 5k still. That's not bad. All right, no good quest here. Let's just head down. We'll go down to our castle. I think what we'll do is probably just get rid of the garrison. Maybe we'll get rid of it entirely so we can make some decent money here. Not really a big fan of castles. Yeah, it still has a decent garrison here. That's costing us 300 and something. So if we get rid of that, we'll be making even more cash. I like how they changed some of the names for these buildings. So like small holdings, towers and barricades is different. The No Theater, Jodai Meeting Hall, food stores, dojo, these are all different. Some of these are the same. Militia, tax collector, siege workshop. But some of them are different. And I think what we'll do is let's set this thing to irrigation so we can get our villages up. Their hearths are pretty low, so I would assume they've been rated a decent amount. Get those up, and then we should be making more money from that. And that'll turn a lot of this around. It'll also increase our food, which will increase prosperity. So yeah, let's do that. We'll leave the garrison alone for now. Let's go check and see if we can get into some big fights. We could go raid their villages. That would increase the war score a bit. It looks like we're behind on... Oh no, their war exhaustion's higher than ours, so we're not behind. Ooh, actually, I'd rather fight a noble. Here's 78 troops. Let's see if he'll take the fight. Oh, it's because our buddy's here. Oh, but they're going to pile up. Yeah, they're going to be maybe a bit too much to handle. We got to be careful here. But we might be able to cut them off. No, they're going to back out. We're going to get stuck fighting like 10 on 1. All right, a courier ransom offer. Looks like we have somebody in our prisoner hold. It's 3,500. We only have 5k. We're going to take it. That made a pretty big difference. I'm glad we had some prisoners in there. I forgot to look actually. Yeah, there's 2 prisoners, so there's more. Hopefully we get more ransom offers and we'll make some cash from it. All right, let's see how we can do this. Maybe we can split these guys up. Yeah, unfortunately this guy's not following, so... And there's no way we can fight here. They're just gonna pop into the town. Let's chase these guys. They look like they might attack one of our allies. We'll have to be ready for it. And voting to declare war on Seonji. Is that a good idea? It's not like we have a choice. Everybody wants it, so we'll abstain. But let's see who we're at war with now. Oh, they're down here anyway. So yeah, we're not starting a second front anyways. It's all kind of one front. Okay, let's focus on these guys. Okay, that guy's split off. We might be able to do something here. No, they want to fight, so yeah, they think they have better troops. They probably do, to be honest. So we have a lot of garbage. Let's get some upgrades here at least before we get in. There we go. So we'll take a few upgrades. Yeah, this could be really bad. And I don't think we can outrun him. No, he's faster than us. We do have prisoners we can get rid of. We actually have a lot. So why don't we take 4 more in? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get rid of the rest. Yeah, we don't need the prisoners right now for recruitment. That gives us just enough to get away, so we should be fine then. As long as we don't make stupid movements. There we go. Okay, they're breaking off. So now if we can get them... Oh, this is going to be... They're going to get sandwiched. There we go. And we're pulling back in, so we're helping them out. That was a lot of back and forth. Let's close this out. All right, unfortunately I had a crash there. That's all right. We'll approach it again. So we might need to get rid of our prisoners if that happens again, so we can get some movement speed. But let's scout it out. Try and get some of these nobles separated. Yeah, we'll wait over here, let them pass, and then we'll come in from behind them. Here we go. So this guy's gonna separate. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened that last battle, but this one's working just fine. Pretty big hill. Let's get our archers and our ranged units up front. Try and get as many kills as we can, because we're fighting with an ally here, and we don't want them to get all the kills. We want all the kills and all the loot. Right, they did send some cav after us. Alright, and they're sending their infantry in. Unfortunately, our ally ran ahead, so they're blocking our shots. We just need to get in there now. That will come in from behind, start smashing people. Oh man, we got knocked off our horse. That didn't last very long. Yeah, the mounted combat's interesting because with the two-handed weapon, because you can only use it one-handed, and I feel like the damage isn't nearly as good when you do it that way. There we go. We won our first battle, first big battle against a noble, although we did have a lot of help. I think we probably could have won that on our own. 20 kills, only 25% of the loot. We got some prisoners here we might want to take so that we don't have to stop. And I think we'll get rid of some of these, yeah, some of these bandits. They're just not that good. And we got plenty of loot here. There we go. Look at those arm. Is that like copper? The guarded cote. That thing looks really nice. And then a bunch of our companions got gear as well. Look at that. That piece looks so good. Holy cow. What piece is that anyways? Kawatsutsumi. Now we didn't get the noble. I think maybe our companion did though. Let's talk to him. So if we inspect his troops, he actually does not have a noble. So where did the noble go? Oh, he's got to be in one of these guys. Yeah, I see one injured cavalry. That's always going to be an officer. Prisoners can't be injured unless they're nobles. Okay, well, let's keep going. The more we pick at them, the sooner this war will end, which I guess is not necessarily a good thing. But we do have another war going. We can just go down there and harass those guys too. So let's let a couple more come through. Oh boy, he's in trouble. Can we help? Oh yeah, we can. Look at that. So there, yeah, there's another party here I didn't see. They snuck in. And then there's more people behind, but I don't think these are... Yeah, they only have 10 troops. So they probably can't help much anyways. Let's get in there and fight. I had another crash. I reloaded, and we're only fighting one guy. I'm going to send troops here. I have a feeling there's an item or a unit in one of these parties that's when you try and fight in person, it can't render properly, it causes a crash. So I think if we auto-resolve, it'll probably fix that problem. And it's going to be a pretty easy battle for us anyways. Yeah, there we go. We didn't really get a whole lot of that. Let's see if we can fight another one. Oh, they might jump this guy if they get enough of them piled up. Oh, nice. We cut him off. Yep, we'll be able to fight this. So it's a little bit more even of a battle, but we still have the balance of power. There we go. This one loaded in just fine, so we should be good. Now, we might need to be a bit more aggressive here because I think the AI is just going to charge. We have a couple AI friends here. But let's try and take the flank with our archers. We'll have our cav on that flank as well, and then we're just going to charge our infantry right away, assuming that's what the AI does. Yep, there. Just charge them in. Let's get archers to move up here on the right. And we'll get our cav to go charge their cav. They only have 3 cavs, so we'll just send them out. I think it's going to be a noble anyways. Here we go. Let's get set up on their flank. Get some shots off. And then we'll go help them in the center. Yeah, it's going to be a big battle here. But we'll try and work from this right flank in. They're not... Yeah, they're kind of outnumbered, so... They gotta focus on what's in front of them. It's pretty easy to flank these guys. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen the AI do a combo before. He just did a combo. Cut through their lines pretty good. A little bit too far out there. Let's back up a little bit. How's our archers? I hope they're getting some shots in. Let's get them further up here on the flank. Their line's collapsing. Alright, so one thing I was kind of curious to see is if the RBM module, so we kept the posture system and whatnot in. It seems to slow the combat down just a little bit, which is what I wanted to have happen. Like a little more time to pull off tactics and stuff for these bigger battles. So that was a big success, I think. I'm very happy to see that. So battle's over. We ended up getting a lot of the kills actually, 56. I'm curious if our handgunners got a decent amount of kills here. Oh shoot, we only have 1 borrowed troop left. That's that's not good. But we got to turn them in before we lose that the quest and piss those people off. Yeah, the marksman got some kills. Teppo, that's the marksman. So they're actually getting kills from the flank still. And we will take this guy prisoner, I think. Or we could, yeah, let's take him prisoner. 1, 2, we got 2 nobles out of that. And we're starting to get some of those tier 6 marksmen. Yeah, these guys are really good. And we got a decent amount of loot here, actually. We should find some upgrades. There we go. And we got the straw. The Minko cape. Haven't been able to find any banners yet, so hopefully we can get one of those soon. Oh, I just updated actually because I was having that crash. I thought maybe updating to the newest patch would be different. They changed a lot of stuff. Holy crap. All this UI is totally different. Wow. Yeah, that looks cool. A little disorienting because I'm used to, you know, obviously the Bannerlord ones, the buttons and stuff, but this still looks really cool. Okay, let's back off, and we might want to go back to a town and sell those prisoners so we can make some cash. We have money, but we're still not, like, comfortable, I guess. 10 grand's not that much when your party wages are that high. So let's back up a little bit. So if we ransom these 2, this guy's worth 17, almost 1800. This guy 24 total, so not that much actually. Yeah, that guy's only worth 700. There we go. Let's get rid of some prisoners, and we could probably get rid of some battle loot as well. I think we have too much. Here we go. Selling everything is going to give us 12k, so we're basically going to double our money. Yep, that's really good. We got to keep taking fights like that, and then we can upgrade our troops to max, and then we should be in good shape. Oh, speaking of which, we still have a borrowed troop here. Oh, and he's not... he doesn't want to upgrade. We lost... I know we upgraded some of these guys. We had the levels, but I was waiting for all of them to go up, and this guy... Oh, no, we have some borrowed troops. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. We upgraded some already. So we just need one more, and then we'll turn them in. All right, that's not too bad. Even if he dies, it's fine. As long as at least one of them does not die, then we should be able to turn it in. Now, our companion lost a decent amount of troops. Let's top everybody up. We'll just pull from our garrison. Okay, there we go. So we topped off our party. We can go out and cause some damage now. Almost 200 troops. And then once we hit another clan tier, we'll move up again, get another party. We can't siege anything ourselves for sure. That's way too big. Let's go take a look at the castles maybe in the back. This one's got 353. I think if we can get our main party up to all elite troops, we could probably handle something like that actually. And then especially once we get clan tier 3 and a third party, we'll be able to handle that no problem at all. But maybe we can do some raiding in the meantime. So let's go ahead and force these guys to give us some goods. All right, pretty easy battle. We just used our ranged units to shove them back into the water and then blast them. But we still get some upgrades there. I think some of our, yeah, the more recent hires just don't. Only 3 iron ore from that. Yeah, it's not really worth it. This war's pretty much over as well. We should probably... Oh, we went to war with these guys. I guess they sued for peace right away. Interesting. Yeah, so unfortunately this war is going to end and we'll have to find something to do in the downtime. Yeah, that sucks. There's an army forming, but I don't think it's going to siege in time. That would be enough to take the town, and I'm pretty sure they would give us the town. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. So we'll siege down with them, see if we can get them to speed it up. It's at 99%. I don't think it's going to go. Oh, maybe. Wow. They finished the siege camp. Are they going to launch the assault, though? That's the question. Yeah, unfortunately, they had siege equipment and everything, but they decided not to go, and then now there's peace. What a huge waste of time, man. All right, well, we'll figure out something to do in the peacetime. We've got to come up with a plan for when we are not at war. Let's head back to our castle. I have a couple ideas. I don't know how reasonable they are, but let's head back to the castle. I want to drop off troops, maybe disband this other party. We'll get all of our companions in our party. We'll drop off everybody else off at the castle. And then I'd like to go around with just the companions, get them trained up. What we should probably do is work on getting this castle here with the dojo so that they can actually train their troops. How are we doing here? It didn't change much. Yeah, I think they started around 115. So it helped a little bit, but we need to get a dojo running. So we'll put that up. We don't have a ton of cash to spend on it. 160 days, 166 days is not acceptable. So let's put 10k in. 21 days is a little better. Yeah, this is going to give +1 XP to garrison troops. And so if we leave people here while we're off doing our own thing with just the companions, they'll get passive XP. And then what we'll also probably do is get some garrison wage reduction. We can get this one next. But what we should probably do here is buy as many workshops as we can. We have room for one more? Yeah, we have room for one more. This sake brewery is garbage, so we need to swap this out for something else. Is there anything that has an input for fish? Because there are fish going into this town. Doesn't look like it. We do need to swap that out. So yeah, let's disband this army. We'll take all of his troops. We'll dismiss him from the army, and then we'll disband. There we go, disband. He'll be kind of AFK for a few days, I think, but we'll call him back in once he's ready. All right, so we need to drop off troops in the garrison. Everybody but the borrowed troops will go, which is good. That'll give us a chance to actually level them up. We do have enough here, so this should be fine. We probably need to adjust. So right now we have it set to wages of 350. It's currently at 884. That's not gonna cut it. So we'll boost this up. Let's just go unlimited wage. That's fine, but we won't auto recruit. We'll just let these guys upgrade, but we won't take on new recruits. So that should be fine. We'll have to run around and collect some cash here. We'll do some things to do that. And then, like I said, we'll probably buy another workshop here. First thing first, though, pretty important is we need to figure out what we're going to do with this. So it's getting 2 things of fish, rice. Yeah, see, these ones are going to a different place. Sakai, so horses. This one's also going to Sakai. Lacquer. Lacquer, mandarins. Sakai is also getting gold. That's why that jewelry is so good there, because there's copper and gold. It's also getting hardwood. Quite a bit of hardwood from these two. So maybe we'll do something that requires hardwood. Looks like everything over in this region's going somewhere else, though. Yeah, Nara. This one's going to Osaka. So tea leaves and hardwood. Let's see what we got here. This one takes hardwood, so tool smithy. Lacquer, so we could do a candler. Inputs, lacquer, and whale blubber. I don't know if that's a problem, though, if we only have one of the inputs. Same thing here, Fletcher. So we've got the hardwood. We don't have a Rami weavery, though. Well, let's try tool smithy at least. I mean, we got nothing else. This thing's not making any money at all. Literally, it's doing 0. And it's been that way for a while. So we'll try tool smithy. We'll leave it for a couple weeks or a week or so and see what it does. Let's go around, try and finish this last quest that we have. I kind of want to buy some boats too. Maybe we can do some sea travel, fighting these looters that are out on the water. Oh, you know what? That's one thing I totally forgot. We have way too much inventory on us. We need to get rid of that. So let's take this guy in our party. That'll put us at 13. And then we need to put some stuff in here from the stash. So way too many mounts. I think everything else we can hang on to. That's fine. So that brings our movement speed back up to normal. And then prisoner-wise, we're fine here. You know what we could do is recruit. Let's just recruit them, drop them off. There we go, back up to, so that's up to 200 now. Let's go try and do some quests and make some money and get our companions trained up. Now, I am going to just auto-resolve these, and hopefully we don't lose our borrowed troops. Yeah, there we go. He ended up getting a kill there. Still can't upgrade him, though. He's off by 50. And we still want to get a couple wins on our belt so we can get some distance between the next guy that's tied with us. So let's do a tournament. Alright, easy win. That puts us at 15. We'll probably go to maybe 17 or 18. Just keep an eye on it once in a while. So, Suspicious Merchant, we'll take that quest. Actually, it's going to be harder for us to do with so few troops. Yeah, 44, man, that's a lot. But we'll, I think we could send our companions in as cavalry, and we'll just go in on foot and solo them. Yeah, we should be fine here still. It looks bad, but I don't really want... Yeah, I don't want these guys getting involved. So I'd rather our companions get in there first. We'll go in. Oh man, look at that. A wall of rocks. This is gonna be pretty brutal actually. Let's go in from the side maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some bobbing and weaving here. Oh, one of our companions went down. Oh no, douchebag. Okay, this might actually be tougher than I thought. They're not getting one tap, so. Alright, we gotta focus on defense first. If anybody starts to attack, we'll have to switch. There we go. We're whittling them down. Our cav are keeping them busy. They're like locked in place. I really do want to get our borrowed troops to get some XP here. Oh, he actually crushed through. I do want our borrowed troops to get some XP here, so maybe when we get down to like 5 or 10, we'll cut them loose. Oh man, that's a lot of blocks. Right, they're not running yet. I'm kind of surprised. Their morale is a bit stronger than I thought it would be. Oh, there they go. They're starting to run. Alright, let's have them come in. No, they're not. Some of them are running, some of them aren't running. I don't know. Oh, crap. They just killed somebody. Are you serious? They killed one of the borrowed troops. Dude, are you kidding me? They just killed... That one guy killed all of our borrowed troops. There's one guy left there. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, we just lost that. So we're gonna get hit on that and we don't make the money. That sucks, man. What can you do? Yep, we just... we killed off all their troops. Oh well. That was pretty bad. Well, at least we won't fail this one. Let's go turn it in. We'll let our people heal up for a minute. Let's take a look at our workshop. It is still not making any money, but it's a brand new one, so we have to keep an eye on it. It might change. All right, we should be in better shape now. Let's go maybe buy a boat or two. I think most of these boats hold 15 each. So the Hokoku Bune is a large vessel, slow-moving, designed to move enormous amounts of cargo, but vulnerable in combat. Takes 10 days to make. This one, the Kobeya Bune, is small, fast-moving ship, good for skirmishing and reconnaissance. And the Seke Bune, medium-sized, designed for transporting troops across the seas. It can hold its own in a direct naval engagement. So this one would be really good, but it's also very expensive. This one's good for like trade, I guess. This one's like a middle ground, but it's probably what we need right now because we don't want to spend a ton of cash. And also, I don't think we're going to be doing a ton of fighting on the open waters. So let's do that. We'll order a Kobaya Bune. And I believe we have to wait for it to be built. It doesn't just show up. Yeah, we have to wait. So we'll wait a few days. Did we heal up all the way? No, not quite. So let's go travel around. Yeah, there's a hideout here we could do, actually. Why don't we do that? And even better if we can find a quest. But I don't think we'll get that lucky. Well, there might be one. Here we go. So, need help with brigands? We can take that, and that'll actually pair with the clearing of the bandit base. And then we take the bandit base quest. So once we clear that, we actually get credit for all the bandits killed inside the hideout as well. So that'll count towards the whatever the quota we need. And then by the time that's all done, we'll have our boat ready and we can just sail wherever we want. Right, everybody's coming along. We have exactly 10 people. Right, I'm going to send everybody out. They can just kind of do their own thing. I want to see how they do in battle. Let's just kind of sit back and watch. Because I know we can handle this on our own, no problem. But I do want to see how they do. Yeah, they seem to be holding their own okay. I mean, it's not fair. It's like a 4v1 most of the time, but at least they're not getting destroyed right away. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It just paused for a second and it came back. All right, here we go. We got a pretty big fight here. Yeah, I think we fight this one. We lost one person. Douchebag went down again. But I think we have enough to take these guys. Just got to get in there. Be as aggressive as we can. There we go. Yep, not too bad. Well, some guys actually got decent kills. So Artyom and Tadao with 4. Not bad. Oh, wow. Decent gear. So they're dropping stuff. We'll take that. And they paid us 3K for that. I think we need one more, right? Oh, 2 more parties, and then we'll be fine. But it's fine. We're, yeah, a little free group just got spit out, so that'll be easy. And because we only have 10 people in our party and they're all mounted, it'll be no problem catching these guys. Why are we so slow? Oh, we're overburdened. Let's go sell some stuff, and then we'll come back and catch them. Okay, a Kobaya... Yeah, our boat just finished up, so we can go on the water when we want. Let's sell some stuff first. Let's start equipping our companions with some of these arrows. We can also buy some of the cheap ones. Yeah, there's some in here for like 300. I don't really care what kind of arrows, they just need something. There we go. We won't spend a ton of cash on it, though. There we go. So our companions all have arrows, so they can now act as actual mounted cav. Horse archers, I mean. Oh boy, we got a war. So we're going to go to war with the Mori in 41 hours, so we don't really have time to do what I was hoping we could do. Let's get back to our castle then, and get that sorted. But we do need to finish this quest if we can. Right, and the Mori are where? Oh boy, it's the red one. These guys are tough. They own a lot of land. So we're going to have a pretty tough fight here, actually. We got to pay attention. I don't know why we would be the ones actively declaring war on them unless they're really weak, but I doubt it. Yeah, so this is going to be pretty serious. We've been at peace for too long and our men grow restless. Okay, we've been at peace for like 3 days, 4 days. That's crazy. So we actually have similar strength, even though they are larger. They have more castles and more towns than us, but I think we'll be all right here. So how does our castle look like? So the dojo is still not done yet, but they have reserves, so they should finish it pretty soon. Let's put a few more, maybe another 5K in so that we can get both the dojo and the meeting hall done. Take all of our units from the garrison. We'll promote this guy again. Okay, there we go. We're depositing what we want back. Let's take the top tier ones first. Everything else can stay. So 46 will remain. And actually, let's turn on auto recruit so we can get that back up to the wage limit. Let's set our wage limit at like maybe 400, 450, 500. That way we can have a little bit of an army to come back to if we lose. Yeah, we might get wiped out here. This is gonna be a tough battle. But let's get out there. So there's a few pieces of territory on this island. We won't have to go to the mainland, but look how much they own, man. That is a very intimidating empire, kingdom, whatever. So let's see what kind of damage we can cause. I don't think we're gonna have any luck chasing a caravan, so that's probably out of the question. Let's just keep going on the road. So I think the best course of action here is just to cause as much damage to their war efforts, their war exhaustion as we can. And that way, if we start to lose the war, we'll at least have the option to end it quickly. Oh, this is interesting. 154 troops. We could try and take them on right away. I don't know how good their units are, so this might be a huge mistake. But let's... Oh yeah, he doesn't want that fight. I was going to take it even if he did, but yeah, he doesn't want it. We'll have to wait for him to come out. Let's let him come out and get away. Oh, they're actually at war with multiple people, so that kind of makes sense. Let's try and trap this guy. How fast? Yeah, see, I forgot to grab our horses. I totally forgot. Oh boy, he's got 229 now. And he's gonna go on the water. So he's out of here. Alright, we can't do anything about that. Can we raid the... No, the ports are neutral. We can't do anything to the ports. So let's just come back here. We'll raid as many of these things as we can. We'll raid for probably goods. I don't think we're going to lose too many troops doing this. So let's get in there and fight. Yeah, 25 troops. Right, we're going to exchange some ranged fire with these guys. Oh man, that is just so cool looking. That volley. I'm not hitting anything, but we are definitely getting kills. Probably our muskets or the gunpowder units. They're getting slaughtered, man. I can't hit squat with this. They're not playing though. I mean, these are some brave militiamen. Yeah, they got like one left. There we go. No losses. Who got the kills though? Marksman? Okay, so the arrows. Yeah, horse archer and then a musket. So I think the archers are probably still really good for like an average unit, but against I think maybe against an elite force, you're gonna want as many gunpowder units as you can. So they're gonna give us what we want, and then we're gonna turn around and just raid them, and that will grow their war exhaustion by quite a bit once we do this to all the towns in the area. They didn't want to commit to open battle. We'll force them. They'll have to do something, or they're just gonna get ravaged. There we go, and you can see that added 3% by doing that, and somebody's complaining about it, but I don't really care. All right, raid again. It's a little dark to see, but this is a pretty cool looking map. A lot of like rice farms, rice paddies, whatever, all over the place. Let's get our horse archers in here so they can harass. And then our main line will come up here and just destroy. Oh boy. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't realize they were charging us. We only lost like 1 or 2. That's fine. Oh, look at that. Tracer round is so cool. I mean, it's not a tracer round, but you could see it in the dark. Alright, so we lost 1 person. That was my bad. Here we go. Let's go ahead and raid. Now, my guess is they will eventually send an army to come fight us off, but for now, that army went elsewhere. Alright. Raid successfully done. Let's go to the third one. I think this one's got 3. Yep, so we'll raid that. That's going to do some pretty heavy damage to the prosperity here, because this one has fairly high prosperity. Oh, but look at this map. This is so cool. Alright, here they come. We're only pulling our archers at this point. We'll leave everybody else behind. Yeah, it's definitely not as easy to aim the bow and arrow in this as it is the base game. I feel like I was doing really well. Oh, there's a good headshot though. I feel like I could pretty much hit anything first shot in the base game most of the time. This one I like, even with aimed shots, I can't really hit much. I gotta practice. I'm gonna move up so I can actually hit him. I can't see him. The AI can just see through the bushes. There we go. Okay, there we go. And we got some decent bow skill there. We're up to 61 now, so we can equip our better bow if we still have it. I don't remember. No, we don't have it, I don't think. Yeah, I know we sold that one. I thought the original one, I thought we picked up a better one, but that's all right. We're doing a lot of damage to these guys. We're already 7 points ahead. Oh, here we go. New castle. That's probably going to go to us as well. And then this guy's going to complain again, but like I said, we don't care. Can we? No, these are all rated. They should be losing their food pretty fast. Food stocks minus 17, but their prosperity is holding steady because they still have some reserve. Right, this one is actually not going to us. Okay, that's fine. Don't really want castles that much anyways. I'd rather have a town. And we just got a big victory, it looks like. So we won a battle somewhere and we took a bunch of prisoners. So my guess is they don't have a whole lot to respond in these areas. Oh, wait a second. This one has only 150 defenders. We have more than them. And we could technically starve them out and get the garrison. And look at the war score. It jumped up, or the war exhaustion. So because they just lost a huge battle, heroes in prison, 6%. It's not bad. Villages rated. So we did 8 point. Yeah, this is just us alone. So 8.2. So we're really helping the war effort a lot here. We could take another fief. I guess maybe we should probably try it. And hopefully nobody comes and bothers us. All right, here we go. We have a slight power advantage here. They have 51 days of food supply. Well, I guess we're not starving them out then. There's 41 people here. Only 16 of them are ranged, so that's not too bad, actually. Let's build, I think, maybe a battering ram, and then we can work on some of these other ones. I don't even know what these do, to be honest. I'll have to mess with it. But there we go. We got our siege camp up. Here comes an army, and I don't think this is a good one for us to fight. It's almost twice our numbers. That is a concern. Now we got two options. We could assault now, even though we don't even have a battering ram yet. We could just try and out muscle them with range units and then slowly work our way in. The other option is to just back out. We have enough time right now. When we back out, we will be slowed. So we have to make sure we have enough time to get away. If they're, really close to us when we back out, they'll catch us because we'll have the movement speed penalty. So now it's now or never. I don't know if it's worth it, but let's at least try it. If we need to back out, we can back out mid-fight. It's not that big of a deal. Let's try it. So we've got 3 groups. Actually, we need to change this up. Yeah, we want all of our ranged in one group. We just want 2 groups, actually. There. So melee, ranged. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's a lot. Alright, so let's actually stay back and let's just get our ranged troops over here, see if we can get some shots off on these guys. And we'll try and stay on this side of the hill so that maybe we'll limit how much damage we can take from them. Because they do have a lot of people up here, it looks like. Where's my ranged, man? The heck are these guys? Alright, let's start picking them off if we can. There's like 0 cover here. And for some reason, we're not getting any shots off on them. Why are they taking so long? We just took a big hit. Yeah, this is not going to go well, I don't think. We're just not... Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. We're taking a lot of hits. I don't know where our guys are, what they're doing. Here we go. This guy's, yeah, I'm trying to get shots on this guy. He's taking shots at us. Oh man, we're gonna go down. There we go. We're getting shots off on him. We can't afford to take a hit here. There we go. We got range superiority finally. Alright, so we really can't afford to go down here. Otherwise, we're gonna be in deep trouble. Let's get our range or our melee troops up here. Come on, melee. Let's go. Oh, this is so cool, man. It's actually like you have to take it in stages rather than just one big fight. You gotta fight your way through it. I don't think that's gonna work. Wish we had more HP. This is really bad. These guys aren't getting shots on us though. We might be able to clear this. Oh yeah, surprise, surprise. Cut through these guys like nothing. There we go. Now we got to get back before we get shot by their buddies in the back. How are we doing? 22 versus 27, so we're almost even. We're behind by just a little bit. I think the plan is to get most of our guys up here so we can start attacking them. I wish I didn't waste all my HP in the beginning. Oh, this could be bad. Oh my god, this could be really bad. Oh no! We killed all of them but one and then went down. I don't think our guys are going to know what to do. So let's watch them for a second, but I think we have to back. Otherwise, they're just gonna sacrifice themselves. It's not gonna make sense. Yeah, see, they're not attacking the closest. They're gonna get absolutely destroyed, working their way to the back. Damn, I wish I could be in there controlling them right now. Yeah, they're getting destroyed. We gotta back. That sucks. Okay, well, it was a good first attempt, and I kind of have an idea what to do next time, at least. That was my first legit siege. Our balance of powers swung in our favor quite a bit, too. I think we killed quite a few, but that's all right. And my guess is sending troops really bad still. But, yeah, let's just back out. We should be able to get our movement speed back. Yeah, he's not even going for us, actually. We should be fine. So we'll go around and just recruit up what we can. There's a new castle owner. Not going to be us. Oh, it is us. Nice. This is Kozan Castle. No clue where that is. I'm assuming up here since that's where the armies are. Yep. Garrison's pretty big. We have to watch our money. I think this thing's going to drain all of our cash. So there we go. We got a second castle, but like I said, we'll probably have to give that up, actually. Especially if it gets sieged. As soon as it gets sieged, we'll have to donate it back to them because I don't want to get penalized for losing a fief. Not even around to help. I still think we can cause enough trouble down here. We're forcing them to send troops down here to address us, which is allowing our buddies, our allies, to go do all that damage up in the north. So let's just keep recruiting back up to max. We'll get back in there and start fighting again. Oh wow, somebody got eliminated. So Utsunomiya, that's one of the big ones if I remember. That's not a rebel faction, so they got blasted. I was going to say, it feels like we gained more troops. So we're actually at clan tier 3. So that means all of our parties have a higher limit, and then we also have an extra party that we can hire. So if we want to go even bigger, we could compete with that army that came to contest us. So maybe it's a good idea to go do that. And rather than getting one-off troops, we could come up here and just drain the garrison and then use that to form another party. That might not be a bad idea because otherwise we're just going to have to fire them. We're going to have to pay the port fee, which is going to be super expensive. But I guess it's cheaper than paying for troops. Well, actually, that may not actually be true. But I think we'll have better troops. And we failed the quest because we're at war now. That's fine. So we want to go to... We have to go to Port Okayama, actually. So let's go there. Jeez, man. 4 grand. It's going to cost us 8 grand to go there and back. Maybe we'll just stay over here then, if that's the case. Yep, we're getting sieged. So no surprise there. Let's see what it looks like. We can maybe go in and try and defend it from the inside if it's a reasonable amount. I think that's a reasonable amount. We have 200. We have about 200 there and 200 in our party. So that may not be a bad idea. Let's go force these guys to give us recruits so we can get a little bit out of it. So we'll recruit everything they have available. We will force recruits, destroy their militia, and get some free troops. So we're gonna just skirmish with them. They wanna trade bolts and whatever. They're just gonna get smashed here. So there we go. Now we're hitting something. Alright, well that didn't last long. But no losses. And like I said, we'll just get some free troops and XP out of it. So these marksmen are very, very good. Our musketmen didn't really get that many kills. Also, notice we're getting a significant amount of money. So caravan and party income, I don't know what that's... We don't have caravans. It would have been from our party when we stepped inside of a town or something, but that's weird because I don't remember them having a whole lot of stuff, but I guess so. So yeah, they would have sold all their battle loot. Okay, so we're almost maxed out. Let's go help. As soon as they assault, then we'll break in. Or maybe we just fight them outside. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. If we break in, we'll have a pretty solid advantage with the defensive terrain. All right, for our bow perks, we can take armor penetration, 10%. Riding will give our mount a few more hit points. And then leadership will take recruitment rate for prisoners, tier 4 and above. Final point into endurance, I think, right? No, we need 2 more. That's right, because we still haven't touched smithing. We may not actually touch. Well, no, we'll probably do smithing. We're just not right now. We need to establish our kingdom first. That's more important. Let's get writing up, and then we'll do gun last. So here we go. We're waiting for them to set up their siege camp. Now, breaking in is going to cost us 31 troops. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible, actually. So we have a 3rd castle now, but we got to defend this one. So let's break in. 31 troops. I want to see how the auto-resolve works in this, because I'm really curious. I haven't tested that at all. And I'm actually kind of nervous about this army. I feel like they probably have really high-tier troops. So that concerns me a little bit. Let's just see for a second or two. Yeah, look at that. So we're getting a massive, massive advantage here. Or almost 5 to 1. So we'll definitely take that. That's an easy win for us to secure our land. I don't mind it. We'll definitely fight some siege defenses, but I want to at least see what's doable. And then maybe in the future we'll plan around having a little bit better army next time we do that. So here we go. We lost 64. A lot of them were from the militia. Not too many from the garrison. Yeah, it's mostly our party, and we do take several prisoners here. And then a lot of loot. Oh man, we got a legendary solid katana. That's gonna look really good on us. And then we got a firearm there. Let's see how much loot we got. Yeah, we got upgrades all around. So we've got a better horse, feet, chest, and head armor, better weapon. Oh man. Yeah, we are looking really nice now. I like the look of this. Damn, that looks really good. All right, what about our buddies? So Tori looks pretty good. Oh, he's got the summer shorts. Yeah, not too bad. All right, let's get in this castle. We have a few things we need to do still. So we'll pull all the garrison out. And then let's go ahead and start another party. So this is going to be Takemura Yeoman. There we go. We have 3 parties. We're not maxed out, but we're in decent shape at least. And that used up all of the garrison, so we don't have to fire anybody. We just take them into our party. So there we go. Let's wait here for a bit so we can heal up. Also, we probably have too many prisoners, so let's get rid of some of these. We'll get rid of the low tier. And we don't want to throw them in the dungeon because there's already people in the dungeon, actually. Let's throw these nobles in there. There we go. So we've got 5, actually. Not bad. And then let's get rid of some of these low tier prisoners so we don't go over. And then we'll recruit all the tier 4 and above. All right, now we need to keep an eye on our money because I don't know how big that other garrison is that we just took over, but my guess is it's pretty big. Oh boy, here, we're getting attacked again. Okay, we're gonna stay. I think we need to stay. We'll join the defense. Let's go ahead and set up our defensive structures. I don't even know what these things do, but let's just build what we can. And if we're lucky, we'll get some reinforcements. If not, we'll defend it ourselves. But we have 300 roughly. So it's about, oh yeah, they came out and attacked. We could sally out if we want to. Let's wait till it's really low and then we'll sally out to auto-resolve. Let's just auto-resolve. And maybe we'll pick up an extra noble or 2. Yep, there we go. We'll take it. 2, 3. Hell yeah. And we can pick up some higher tier prisoners. And a ton of loot. So really good loot. There we go. More upgrades for our companions. And then we're healing again for a minute. Yeah, these guys have a lot of land, but they don't seem to have a strong army. So where's our other castle? It looks like it's over here. Yeah, that's ours. Let's go check out that one as well. Let's turn everything off. And then we'll probably just train militia here at these 2, because there's no way we're going to get anything built here in the middle of wartime. So settlement income, workshop income. Ooh, our workshop. Let's see how our... No, our toolsmithy's garbage as well. Yeah. At least we got the jeweler working well, but yeah, we got to figure this out. Let's switch it to something else. I'm going to put it back in the sake brewery. I don't know what else to do. I mean, it has inputs for it, so... Alright, this war should be done soon. There's only 15% left, war score, and then it'll be over. And they are asking for ransoms for these nobles. I will ransom them so we can take a little bit more cash before this war ends. Let's also go scout out another castle. Oh, there's a castle being sieged here. Yeah, that's our boys. Here we go, another ransom. We'll keep taking the money. All right, how about this castle? I don't think we have enough troops, to be honest, but yeah, 400 defenders, that's going to be tough. Let's just recruit some troops here while we have a little bit of a lull in the action. We do need to stay nearby. Ooh, this looks appealing. 53 bandits. So for this one, I'm going to actually go in with the melee troops so we can get them leveled up. There you go. So we'll send our cav in, and then we're coming in hot with our infantry. Let's get these. We have a decent amount of peasants, I think. Let's get them leveled up. There we go. Yeah, they can finish it out. Oh man, that's a slaughter. I don't think we lost a single person yet. There we go. Yep, no losses. 8 upgrades, that's fine. Right, let's heal up. We have some companions that took some hits. Let's get back to full health. Just make sure we don't lose anything here. We do have a decent foothold, so I don't really want to lose that. Yeah, the problem with our empire is it's kind of all over the place. Like there's a separate theater here on the island, and then over here on the northern part, the main island. So I don't know how we're gonna go about this, but oh, there's another castle. Is it coming our way again? Oh no, we're getting sieged. All right, we gotta go defend. Let's go do our duty. Yeah, here comes another castle, and it is not going to us. But we've been pretty fortunate so far. Oh, they came with a bigger force this time, 500. I think this one we will... I do want to fight it in person. I don't think this is the one to do it, though. I think we will have to break in, because even after we break in, we'll probably have around 300 or slightly less. So it's going to be a tougher battle. All right, we got more ransom offers. We'll keep accepting that. Our money situation is good. We just need to get more troops and higher tier troops. And there goes the assault. Break in 34 this time. Damn. That's more than we did last time. And I think it's primarily because they have a bigger force. So it's fine. We need to do it anyway. So we'll break in. And we'll send troops. And we should be fine. It's about 3.5 to 4 to 1 right now. Oh, it's like 7 to 1 now. Yeah, we're demolishing these guys. There we go. So very few losses. Yeah, look at the marksman's got 35 kills with only 7 troops. That's pretty wild. Sweet, we'll take it. More prisoners. Alright, we got more upgrades. This is going to be for our chest armor. Alright, that one doesn't look as cool, but man, it looks beefy. Yeah, it looks real thick. So, and look at the armor on this thing. So 52 body armor after putting this on. So 34, 11, and 10 is very strong. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same appeal as the other one, but it does look really good. But we've got more prisoners to drop off. So let's get rid of all these. Actually, what we should do is get rid of all of our prisoners and then take back one type at a time. Yeah, we probably need to just go sell these guys. I don't think we're going to be at war with these guys long enough to take advantage of it. So let's maybe take the highest number prisoner so we can convert more of them all at once. We're still too high. We need to get rid of 17 more. We can do these mounted samurai. Actually, that should work. Yeah, so those two. So we'll convert those prisoners first. Let's very quickly go somewhere to sell these guys. Shoot, we can't sell them there. We'll have to go all the way back to Himeji, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. All right, let's go for it. Alright, so we just went to peace. There goes all of our prisoners. I had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why I tried to do it quickly, but we didn't get there. We didn't get it done in time. Well, let's go sell off some of this excess battle loot that we have. We can chop up the cows like usual. Let's get all of our food in order here as well. Yeah, all this can go. And we've been stacking up these mounts, so our movement speed should be solid. Actually, we haven't even picked up our mounts. We got to go back to the other castle to do that. Go. We're gonna sell everything off, except maybe the let's hang on to the gun, the firearms. There we go. So we stocked up on everything. We have too much trade going on here. We need to buy something from these guys. They do have some skill books. I'm kind of curious what that does. Let's try it. I'm gonna buy this medicine book. And we'll still be positive 24K. We were leaving 4,800 behind, but that's fine. I'm really curious what this book does. So I know you can study. I gotta look and see where we actually put the book. Like, how do we actually study it? I'll have to ask the devs. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you can study them and you get XP or you get some kind of bonus for it. So I think it would be a good idea to go to one of these castles, drop these guys off, and then kind of do what we were planning on doing before, just roaming with our companions and trying to develop their skills. And then maybe even hire a few more. That wouldn't be a bad idea. There you go. So we dismissed everybody. Oops. Can't take them into our party yet. Let's get our garrison sorted. So this place can hold 339. That's more than we can hold in all of our army. So that'll work out pretty well. Let's hang out for a sec till we can get these guys back in our party. There was a civil war going on. So the Ikoshu no Ryogoku, I guess they popped out. I don't think that's ours, so we don't have to worry about it for now. I don't understand. It's not letting us pull this guy into our party. This is really frustrating. It's been like a week and we still can't do it. So I don't know if something bugged out with him. Yeah, it says he's still trying to disband. He's stuck in limbo somewhere. That's all right. We'll pull him in later, I guess. So let's figure out what we're gonna do during peacetime. So I'm going through who we're likely to go to war with, and it looks like we've got 89% war support against these guys, 96% for these guys. So likely we have some big wars on the front coming up soon. So I don't know. I was gonna, oh wow, 100% with these. I was gonna try to, oh, actually, is this the one that they only have one town left? Yeah. I was gonna try and go around and get some XP with our companions, but I don't think that's gonna work. We're just gonna get sucked into another war. And that kind of makes sense. In the base game, you only have 7 or 8 other kingdoms nearby. This one, there's dozens. So, right, maybe we shouldn't have done that. I think maybe we'll pick up our people again. So this guy's stuck. He's like stuck in a loop of not being able to disband, but he's, oh shoot, that means I'm going to be short a party then if I can't do anything with him. Okay, well anyways, maybe let's just move around a little bit. We'll stay local so we can pick him back up when he's done and we'll get our troops back and then go to war again whenever that happens. We'll do another tournament just so we can get a little lead. Got another win under our belt. This is actually an upgrade for us. So we're going from 18 to 22, and then it gets passed down to a couple people. We are 2 above. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do too many more then. I think now what we'll do is look for maybe some like bandit hideouts or something where we can get some easy XP for our companions. That is not enticing. 148 bandits. Right, we finally got that guy to give up his party and disband, so we're going to recall him into our party. It says it's going to take 3 days. I don't think it's going to take that long. Let's go to our other castle, because this one we drained fully. There's literally nobody in there. We'll go pull some troops from here. We probably need to wait for this guy to join our party again so we can promote him to lead a party. There we go, he joined. Let's pull all these guys out. This is only 57 troops, but we don't want any troops in there at all because this place sucks. Both of these castles are no good. They're just going to be money pits. So we want to pull as many expenses out of them as possible, which means all the troops come out. Let's go ahead and promote this guy to lead a party again. Yeah, Stewart scouting, these are the only 2. Everybody else have to wait till later. Now we need to recruit back up to full with our main, but we're pretty much good to go. And then in terms of projects here, we'll just leave it on train militia, same with the other one. So we're not going to we're not going to put any money into it. We're not going to try to do anything special here. All right, so we're just waiting for the war to pop off, the next one, and then we'll head to that area. This is a decent castle. It seems to be doing okay. Maybe we'll go check on it. Oh, somebody just got eliminated. So there was a big battle. A castle was taken, and Utsunomiya. Yep, so that clan was completely, or that kingdom was lost. Looks like all the clans in it are defeated as well. And we can get some free XP here. I'm just going to auto-resolve this. We go, got a little bit of upgrades there. Actually, we didn't do any upgrades, but for some reason, most of our guys maxed out? Yeah, that's right. So we have, we kept the high tier units in this party. I guess I should have done the opposite. Should have taken the low tier. so that we can dictate which upgrade path that they go on, but that's all right. We'll do that next time. We'll keep picking on bandit parties just to keep the XP flowing. There we go, no losses. And we should be getting some upgrades. And we'll take as many as we can here without going to 0. Yeah, so we'll leave a few people in there. Perfect. And then this one, we did finish the dojo. We also finished the meeting hall. So wages are reduced and they're getting some XP. So this is a great place to hold and build an army while kind of passively. I think it probably makes sense to get another dojo upgrade going. But holy moly, that's a long time. It said 135 days. We're down to 40. I think that's probably a bit more acceptable. Well, one thing we can do is try and complete some quests for nobles in the same clan. Let's see what this guy needs. Garrison troops? Yeah, we don't want to give up our troops for him. No, thank you. Those usually are not worth it. They pay you pennies. You get a tiny profit per troop, but then, you know, the amount of time and effort it takes to get troops leveled up to that, just not worth it usually. But we can still do bandit hideouts. That's one way we can isolate our... Oh, we're running out of food. Shoot. I was going to say that's one way we can isolate our companions, but let's make sure we don't starve to death here. We'll send our companions in. Look at that gunpowder. So they're getting shot at. And they can't hit squat, but that's alright. Wow. That looks cool when the bullet hits. Their range is actually really impressive here. These are... No, that's actually their companion right here. Cody. Right, this is a pretty big fight here. If we decide to take it, I think we should. We have better units. I don't think we go range though. Let's just get into melee. Tell everybody to attack. We'll get them out of their ranged mode. There we go. That worked out really well. Yeah, that was really good. Oh, and he still got a shot off. Nice. Shot him point blank. So easy levels. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. So the gunner actually did pretty... We had 2 of them. They did pretty well. But then so did our companions. Yeah, everybody did well there. Alright, so that's done. Let's head into town. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We stored some stuff down here, like a lot of gear, horses and whatnot. Let's go grab it before I forget and before the next war starts. Also, we're doing pretty well on money now that we've gotten rid of most of our garrisons, and our sake brewery is still terrible. I think what I'm going to do, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, but I'm going to double up on the jeweler. It should make this go down slightly, but then we're going to get a decent amount. I already know this one's doing well, so I think it's probably a good idea, but I don't know. Maybe we're shooting ourselves in the foot. So here we go. Oops. Let's take everything that's available. So we got our horses back. A lot of food. Oh no, we didn't get a whole lot of food actually. We need to go buy some food. All right, here we go. We got some food. That should last us for a while. But you know what? That's one thing I forgot to check. These tournaments, if we join with all our companions, I'm curious if they show up in there. No, it doesn't look like it. I see some of the noble, though. The nobles are in here. So I'm just going to speed through this. All right, easy win. I think what we'll do is just take easy quests that are going to spawn units for us to attack so we can keep leveling up. I do want to make sure our army is getting maxed out. And this stuff we just auto-resolve. Yeah, single loss. Yeah, it's starting to pay us pretty good money too. That was 3,400. Before it was paying us about $1,000. So the plan here is just to bide our time until war, but we need to keep progressing. Money shouldn't really be too much of an issue. Kind of is though somehow. Minus 3k. That's fine. We have 275 in the bank. It's not that big of a deal. Let's keep doing things that get our clan tier up to 4. That'll allow us to hire another party, and then we'll have even more. But this is going to get kind of grindy, so I'm probably going to edit most of this out until something interesting happens. So hang in there. We'll get to the fun stuff. I'm going to try to start equipping everybody with gunpowder units. All of our companions anyways. So I bought 3 of these things. It's going to cost us a lot of money. So this is going to be a very expensive thing to do. But I think it's worth it. So everybody's going to get a gunpowder unit, a gunpowder weapon, 2 things of ammo, so 60 shots. That's a lot. And then they need to still maintain some kind of melee weapon. So there we go. We've got 3 new guns. We already had one on us, so we gave him a second set of ammo. We got 4 gunners then. And holy crap, that was expensive. That was like 10% of our money right there. So we've got a few more gunpowder weapons to get for our companions, and then we should be good. We might need to pull these guys out too so we can re-equip them, the ones that are leading parties. We'll have to keep that in mind. Here we go. This place has got 3 more. I think I'm going to keep using the bow though for Musashi. We could definitely use a better bow. This one kind of sucks. So if we get a decent one here, it's going to cost us 15k. That's a little disappointing though, because we could just use one of these firearms and it's going to be just as good and half the price. It's all right. That's okay. We'll stick to the plan. All right, who else needs it? All right, so we only have 1 person that does not have a firearm. Well, and plus the ones leading parties. There we go. We're down to 200k. But once once we get everybody up, I think they'll do a lot of damage. So one thing I want to do is check and see how well these guys are going to shoot. We'll fight this one in person. I'm going to have the companions go up by themselves. They can get a little XP out of it. Alright, here we go. So we got a nice little flank on them. Unfortunately, our guys in the back are getting shots, but I guess it's fine. Oh, they turned. It's hard to tell who's getting the kills, but it's not really our companions, unfortunately. I was hoping they would get some pretty easy shots. What is this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing, but it's not very effective, whatever it is. Douchebag got a good kill there. Alright, so gunpowder units. Yeah, actually some people did get some good kills, but some of them didn't do anything. I'm not sure why. We'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, it doesn't help. They all started at level 0 this battle. So I would imagine their aim's not very good. And with a few more battles, they'll be up into the 50 to 100 range. There we go, another 3,500. That'll pay for some of our guns. There we go. We are now at war with the Mori. That's the red one again. So we're going to have our fiefs challenged here for sure. We need to get up there ASAP. Or just give them away so that they don't get sieged down. Oh, crap. That's a big army. So we might actually be able to help with some siege defense here. I don't know if this is worth it. All right, I don't know what that army's doing. They're chasing some small parties again. Okay, let's go help defend our lands. Oh, we just lost a big battle somehow. Maybe we should stay here. Yeah, I think maybe we should stay here because this army's pretty big, and I have a feeling they're going to threaten this town. Yeah, this thing's huge. All right, let's see where they go. Gosh, I feel like we can win this if we auto-resolve, but I really don't want to auto-resolve, and I don't have a lot of confidence that we can win this in an actual battle, like an in-person battle. Yeah, you know what? It's similar numbers. We might be able to win that. The problem is it's a lot of militia, which don't really count for much. So that makes me nervous. But we'll try it. Oh no, yeah. Oh man, he changed his mind. All right, let's take the ferry across the way. Now for some reason I can't go to this port, which is literally right next to us. Onomichi, it's not showing up on this list. That's pretty disappointing actually. We can go to Miyaura, but I don't want to take the risk that we can't get to Onomichi and it's just throwing money away, so. Okoyama is 8 grand. That's the one that I know for sure we can get to. Let's just do that one. That's where we went last time. Yep, there goes. One of our castles is being sieged. So there's a pretty big siege going on here too. I would rather just give this castle up in hopes that we would get this one back. And in fact, if we give both of these up, we'll pretty much guarantee ourselves to be able to get this one. Let's double check and see which one it is. Yeah, it's that same 889. There's 0 chance we win that if we go over there. If we break in auto-resolve, maybe, but there's not a whole lot else we can do. So let's just fight this one. And before we go in, let's get rid of our thief. We have to give that up. So which one? We want to give up Kozan and Niika Takayama. Jesus, I can't say that. Ni Takayama. And then Kozan. Here we go. This one we'll give away. Both castles are gone. We only have the one in the south, which should make us eligible for another fief, especially if we're participating. So we'll go ahead and join in on this one. And the assault's already underway. 489 are left. So this should be a spicy one. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could actually fight on this. Interesting. It goes way up there. So it's like a multi-stage siege. This isn't like the base game where everything's kind of thrown in the same area. That is really interesting. All right, let's not go too far up because we might get blasted here from these little portholes. They might position archers here. Can we attack from here? Yeah, it looks like we might be able to, but I'll just stay here. Wow, look at they're right there. Oh, we can go up there. Yeah, this is really interesting. All right, let's get some shots on these guys that aren't moving. Oh, this gate's open. They're sallying out. All right, let's do what we do best. Make sure we don't get surrounded in the back here. We need to survive this siege so we can actually get some decent XP out of it. All right, we're going after the red flags. We're going to have to push our way through. It's kind of hard to tell who's who, kind of. Oh, crap. We're getting blasted here by archers. Alright, let's clear as many of these as we can. Here we go. Yeah, look at how many angles they have to get shots off from. This town is really cool looking. I'm getting a bit of lag here, so it's kind of frozen, and it'll unfreeze for a couple frames and then go back. So I've had this happen in the base game as well. This is definitely not specific to this mod, but got it the recording pause here so we don't waste too much time. But hopefully we can finish this. If not, I'll have to back out and auto-resolve the rest. But let's see what happens. Oh, I got frame rate back somehow. I've been waiting for like 15 minutes. Like I said, this has happened in the base game. This is not specific to this mod, but yeah, whatever was causing the issue just unstuck. So we're doing pretty good. 116 versus 37 in the kill feed. And we have significantly more numbers than them. So, oh crap, it's starting to do it again. Alright, I need to stay away from the fights, I think. So this battle is done. Alright, here we go. So I'm just going to sit in the corner until this is done. Alright, I tried to stick this out. It's been half an hour now and I'm still stuck in this corner. It hasn't really progressed, so I'm going to have to back out and reload. Alright, loaded back up. Unfortunately, we're not at war with the Mori anymore, so I'm going to wait here until something happens. Hopefully they declare again. Alright, there we go, but it's a different faction actually. It's this one, the purple one down here. So let's head down there and... Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping to go to war with the red guys because they've got a lot more stuff to attack, but... Let's see... Oh, here we go. If we can catch this group, that would be really nice. They're faster than us, unfortunately, so they're just going to go hide. We could keep them in here. I don't think they're going to really do a whole lot. They've got, what, 3 fiefs left. This one's really isolated, so as... Oh, here we go. So he just popped out of there. We could siege this down as well. I don't know. Let's try and... Oh, okay. If we can catch this guy, that would be huge. Come on, dude. How is he so fast? Alright, here we go. We got reinforcements coming. Yeah, he caught him. So this should be an easy one. Let's get in there and get as many kills as we can. One thing while we're waiting for another war to kick off since we crashed again, I'm going to buy a jeweler. So we've got one there. We've got another one over here. We'll try and corner the market on that. We got room for one more. Actually, why don't we just buy everything from here? They've got an oil press, cotton weavery. Let's take the cotton weavery. Probably not going to be that good because the prosperity is not very good here, but it's going up pretty quickly. So this one looks like it's recovering. We'll get it at a discount. And then in a couple years when it's producing a lot more, it'll be a decent investment. Here we go. We are... Oh, never mind. We're not at war. There's a new shogunate. So this clan, the Rokaku, they are gone. And there's a new shogunate, which is Oda Nobunaga. So that is accurate. So he installed the Ashikaga Yoshiaki as the new shogun of Japan. Soon realized he's another puppet shogun, like the Yoshihide before him. Yeah, that's interesting. So we'll see what happens with that, but we're not at war with anybody over this. And then also all of our workshops are making a little bit of cash at least, so they're not completely flopping. It's better than, yeah, we had some that were at 0 for a while, so this is better than that. Another clan just got wiped out. Here we go. So this is the original one I was hoping for, the Mori Terumoto. So they're across the water. There is one down here too. Actually, should we just try and clear them off of this island? I think what we'll probably end up doing is just giving up these as soon as they attack, and we can just head south. So let's do that. There's a castle here with only 120 troops, so we outnumber them pretty significantly. If we attack, I don't know if they'll reinforce. I don't know what kind of army presence they have here, so we'd have to be super careful. But I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead and siege this down. I don't even want to build anything. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. We immediately get attacked. No, leave. Jeez, that's not what I wanted you to do. We're probably gonna get caught here. Yeah, I did not mean to go back in and continue that siege, so we're probably gonna get wiped out here, but if that's what happens, then so be it. All right, let's try and fight. We'll have to fight as best we can here. I don't know what kind of troops they have. Yeah, we'll fight it out. We're outnumbered a lot. If this group of 97 wasn't there, it probably would be a lot closer, but man, they almost double us. And I think we have a lot of low tier as well, but we do have a decent amount of range, so if we can somehow get some, I don't know, limit their mobility, like a bridge or a pass or something. I don't know if we can do that, but so let's take a look at our options here. It is wide open. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, this is going to be a very tough battle. Most likely it's going to end in defeat, but all right, we'll try our best. See what we can do. So I think if we can just get all of our cav into one group, get rid of these guys, get rid of these guys. Everybody back there in a group. And then I'd like to have a second group for the range units. We'll have 2, and then we'll get back. We're not going to have a whole lot of room to work with. If maybe we can do like a retreat. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how many range units they have, but if we can somehow draw them into our melee troops and keep them off of our ranged troops, maybe our ranged troops can do enough damage. We'll try it. Let's see. Oh wow, we have 600 meters before they get to us. Let's get our range cav to follow us, and let's go do some harassment. Maybe there's a group of 20 here. Yeah, this will be a good practice. Oh man, they already downed one of our companions. Just get in there and start smacking them around. Alright, I am having a hard time hitting them. They are getting whittled down though. They had 21, they're down to 11. We only lost one of ours. So we're pretty effective, I would say. Oh, there's some. Got knocked off the horse. Perfect. It's an easy target. There we go. Alright, they're down to 3. Oh, man. Didn't kill him, but took him off his horse. He's a sitting duck now. There we go. So our ranged units did pretty well there. Now we gotta switch our focus. There's 24 cav, which could be a problem for our range units. They have 74. We have almost double what they have, so we just need to get rid of a lot of their range units. Or sorry, their melee troops. That's the biggest issue. So somehow we've got to be able to do that. Let me get rid of these guys. We don't need them to follow anyways. Let's get them back there. I would like to split these guys up a little further out. Man, their cav are really menacing though. That's the problem. I hope their cav are just not that effective. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's get spread out a little bit. Get the melee troops falling back a little bit. Let's fall back. We're gonna maintain with our ranged. And if they keep going after our melee troops, they'll get sucked into this funnel. And we just need to make sure that our ranged troops can hold their own. I'm gonna send the cav to help back up at least one side. This side we can't do anything about it. They're just gonna have to deal with it on their own. Yeah, we're getting clobbered here. Get some damage in on these guys at least. There we go. And they're reaching our front line. I did not create that. Oh, they actually sent melee troops here after us as well. Oh, we're about to go down as well. Right, let's we just need to get in there and help. Run this down. We can't afford to go down. That would be the worst possible. Alright, so 2 and 3, let's collapse back in here, hopefully, if there's anybody left. Let's get our companions back here as well. Yeah, it's pretty much, there's no chance. We're getting less kills than them, and we went down. Why did I go out there? Should have just stayed back. Yeah, we didn't do well at all here. This was a really bad fight. Alright, battle's over. Doesn't look like any of our companions died at least, so we'll get everybody back. Yeah, 38 troops left. We gotta send them in. Good luck, boys. And that's it. We suffered our first major defeat. That's pretty bad. We lost all parties. Oh boy. Time to go to jail. Alright, they're gonna put us in jail at Yuzuki. And I don't think we can give away our fiefs here when we're in jail, right? Are we limited? Yeah, we can't do it while we're in prison. So hopefully, hopefully they don't attack us, or hopefully we get out before the siege is done. All right, well, it's kind of funny. Usually the AI is doing stupid stuff like this, but this time it's me. We're gonna refuse these offers. We're not paying 23 grand to get out. We'll just sit in jail for a few more days. We did take a town, not a castle, and it's actually going to go to us. Wow. Okayama. We will definitely take that. That's huge. We need to get there so that it doesn't go into rebellion, though. That's the problem. What is the loyalty here? It's 53. It's actually fine. It's stable. Yeah, never mind. That one's fine. As long as it doesn't get attacked, we should be in good shape then. All right, let's keep waiting out our sentence. Kozan Castle is being besieged, so yeah, we need to get out so we can avoid that. But yeah, that's probably going to fall if we don't get out soon. So it actually looks like our ally came and saved the day. Man, I don't think they changed the AI on the campaign map. I think we're just getting luckier, but it feels like the AI is much better. Like I said, I don't think they did anything, but we're getting pretty lucky here with how good our AIs, our buddies are acting. So they cleared that out. We will live to fight another day, or hold the castle for a few more days and make some money. Now we do have some nobles here. It's probably the castle that was being sieged, is my guess. So they're offering 5k. We'll definitely take that. We need the money. Finally we get out. There we go. Let's get out of here. Now we are in enemy territory, so we do have to be careful. So we can pay for the release of our companions. I'm gonna go ahead and decline. Sorry, Artyom. You are not worth 2,600 right now because you'll get out in a couple days on your own anyways, or at the end of the war. It's not that big of a deal. I'm confused why we have a herding penalty. If you look here, we have a single horse. Why do we have a herding penalty? And if we get rid of the horse, it's still there. Crap. We're bugged. I think we're bugged somehow. Another clan just got destroyed, it looks like. So Ichijo, they're gone. And then ransom for... Yeah, they're going to pay us. So we'll definitely take anything that money coming our way. Let's get back to our castle. There's not going to be much there for us. But what the heck is this freaking herding penalty, man? Okay, let's see if we can take some people back. So Furuhashi is at Nara. We can definitely get him back. Send a messenger and pull him back in. This person we can pull back in. We just need to send messengers. So in the base game, you could pull them in, but when diplomacy mod's active, you have to pay to have them, to send a messenger to pull them back in. But it's not a big deal. Here we go. We can get most of these people back, actually. And my hope is once these guys join our party, it'll reduce some of that herding penalty, because I have no clue where that's coming from. But if we have more people in our party, it should reduce some of that at least. So let's stay here and heal up and wait for everybody to rejoin. We'll make a little more money again. I still don't understand this herding penalty. We're getting hit so hard. -4. We don't have any inventory. Like where is this herding penalty coming from? Take another 3K. Still haven't gotten anybody joining our party. I don't know what's going on. It was only supposed to be 3 days. Another 4K. Here we go. We finally got our messengers here. Let's see if they'll join us. All right, rejoin the party. All right, it's really badly bugged. So we got, it went down by like 0.01. So it thinks we still have like 50 or 100 horses for some reason. All right, not a big deal. I'll get a save file to the dev. I'm sure he'll fix it right away. Okay, there we go. Some of the herding penalty went away. Not really. We just have more people in our party to spread it out, but yeah, that's really bizarre. Saikai, we're gonna head there actually to recruit some people. So let's not even bother. And then we have 2 people that are still prisoners, so hopefully they escape soon, and then we can get that fixed. So let's go to Port Ushiki. Man, what a bummer. I was hoping we could participate in this war, but that's what happens when you lose a big fight like that. But we do need some frontline, and then we'll try and build up some range units as well, but let's focus on our frontline first. These guys seem to be pretty good. But we can take another one of our companions into our party. Let's just start building up our forces again. We'll recruit whatever it is we can over here. These troops seem to be pretty good. All right, we're back up to a healthy amount of troops. We have more than we can carry in our main party, so we're going to hire one of our... We actually have both of our companions that were leading parties, so we will do the same. And instead, this time, let's give them the higher tier. Not that it really matters, but all of our troops are kind of low tier at this point, I guess. Nice. One more companion was here, so we were short only 1. We'll be back to full strength very soon. Let's go... shoot. No, I think we need to head back this way. That's what we should be doing. We'll recruit along the way. Not sure which one this one is. So Kai no Ryogoku of Aso is abdicating. That's not ours though, so it doesn't really matter. We'll pick up a little bit of rice here and some troops, and we'll keep moving. Here we go. So there was a big battle. Oh, Yusukai. So they just took that town down there. I'm going to do something a little risky here. I'm going to give up 2 of these castles in hopes that we get this town. We already got 1 town. If we give up our 2 castles, I think we have a pretty good chance. So let's try that. I'm going to go to the fief tab. And then let's go ahead and give up these 2. So yeah, these 2. Kozan and Nitakayama. Just get mixed up on these names. There we go. There's 1 castle given away. Oh, this is the one, our original one. But it has a lot lower prosperity than the one we're thinking about giving away. We could probably get away with just giving both of them away, actually, and then we'll have a really good chance of getting the next town. Like, 1 town is worth probably 3 or 4 castles, at least at the high end, once you get them up and running well. But yeah, let's just get rid of these. Now we're down to a single fief, but it's a good one, and we stand to gain another one here once that vote starts. There it is. And it's going to us. Love it when a plan comes together. So we're good there. We got our second town. Now, this is back on the island, so we got to go across if we want to go see how it's doing, set the work order, all that. All right, we got our final companion back in our party, so we'll take him in. There is a siege going on, and this is the one that we just gave away, so good timing on that. Let's see if we can get there in time to save it. I doubt it, but we'll at least give it a shot. 600, we have 270 defenders and 200 here. We probably have enough to win this if we auto-resolve. So let's stay close by. And my hope is that we'll get a lot of levels from that, because we have a lot of low-tier troops. Yeah, we're still getting offers, so we have a lot of people in our prison. We'll just sell them off. There we go. They are assaulting. Let's go ahead and break in. Now, we have mostly low tier, so losing 38 troops is not that big of a deal. Go ahead and do that. We don't even have mounts on us either, so we don't really give up much by doing this. And then sending troops. Oh, wow. We were break even with them for a little while. We're now ahead, not quite 2-1. This is going to be really close, actually. We might lose this. Jeez. Yeah, we're not quite 2-1. It's going to be very close. It's because we have so many peasants. Alright, we just got to hope and pray. And we got it. There you go. 89 troops. We're down to 13 in our main party, so we almost lost everything there again. But that's alright. 201 losses, and 142 of which are from the castle. So only 60 losses from our party. That's not bad. Plus the 30 whatever that we had to give up to get in. We'll take prisoners and then just donate them. Yeah, we get a ton of loot here. Yeah, a lot of upgrades there. And we'll stay in here for just a minute. Try and get some of our wounded back healed up. There we go. Now we need to go back to Okayama so we can ransom these prisoners. And then we'll recruit along the way. And I think we just hit clan tier 4. Yep, we did. Okay, so that's a big one. We can get another party. I mean, we still have to get our party situated. But once we get sorted, we'll be able to recruit back up to full and get another full party. We got 10,000 worth of prisoners here, and most of it's going to be from these guys. Yeah, there's 2,500. 90. Wow. So this guy's worth 7 grand. That's good money. We're above 300k. But let's keep recruiting. This war is almost over, so I think I'm just going to focus on grinding back up a full army, and then when something more interesting happens, we'll come back. After we lost our army, that was kind of the end of the fun for a little bit, but that's all right. We're getting there. We're getting back in the swing of it. They've got a castle here with not too many defenders, but more than we can take on, I think, unless we were to like raid, but there's no way we get that off. Only 4%, and then they're out of this war. We'll just keep stacking up troops. So we maxed our party out. We can start another one. So let's go ahead and get Takemura. And then we'll have to promote somebody else. Yeah, because we can have 2 more parties. That's right. One thing at a time. Give them all high tier. And then we'll keep all the low tier and control the upgrade path again. All right, call this guy in. And they're at 100% now, so they're out. Let's just go to this town. As soon as they give up, then we'll go trade or something. Nice. We'll take payment for 1 more noble. They're literally about to end the war, so he's going to be gone anyways. And they're all still giving us recruits. Perfect. So at the daily tick, it's gonna end the war. Oh, can we get? Oh, I was just about to attack this guy. Oh, that sucks. I don't think we would have been able to catch him though. No, he's way faster than we are. So that's all right. Let's go grab some troops. We'll get the ones from the tavern as well. And then now we're in peacetime, so we got to find something to do. We'll recruit back up to full, and we need to keep getting these guys some XP so we can continue to upgrade them. And hopefully they'll be useful, and then we should be good to go. In this town, they have 1 firearm, so why don't we just take it? See who else needs it. I think there was only 1 person. Yep, here we go. Oh, no, that's us. Oops. We did have somebody that was leading a party. Yeah, neither of these guys have firearms. Yeah, I know I can swap them out for one of our companions, but then they're gonna lose troops because they won't have the same Stewart level, so that's fine. We'll hang on to it. You know what we could do is just hire somebody. And we found Mr. Squiz here. I actually changed a couple stats from him because he was 83 years old. And that means he would probably die in the next year or less. So I didn't want him to just instantly die. So welcome to the party, 495. We just bought a firearm, so we'll equip him with that. There we go, Mr. Squiz, you got firearm. And then 2 sets of ammo, and then whatever other gear you can scrounge. There we go, so at least he doesn't look homeless. And then everything else we'll pack up and sell, I think. Yeah, we don't need any of this. There we go, we'll get 31k from that. Okay, let's keep recruiting back up. We'll get our 4th party out here, and then as soon as that next war pops off, we'll be ready for some fun. And you know, we're here. We'll do another one of these with our companions. And Master Squiz, because why not? You know what? I realize what it is. It's the guys with the pistols. They don't seem to be working. They do work on the troops. So I know there's infantry or there's cavalry that are using these weapons and they work just fine. Maybe they're just not programmed for companions. Oh, and then we have a peasant going out there by himself. He's gonna get destroyed. Yep, he's dead. I don't know why I find that so amusing, but it's pretty funny. Oh, and he's got 2 arrows, 1 in each kneecap. That's hilarious. He used to be an adventurer. Let's stop this guy before he kills our buddy with the hands. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, this guy's got a long polearm with that little hook. Thing looks pretty nasty. There we go. Oh, Mr. Squiz went down. Oh no, his first battle. He did get some kills though. Yeah, we'll take it. And then yeah, this guy was probably one of the ones with the pistol. So we got to get rid of both of those. We need to replace those. That's unfortunate because they were super expensive. Ooh, we just got a bunch of free troops. That is huge. Okay, we'll definitely put those guys to good use. So we can start our 4th party right now with that. And I think I'd rather keep the people from the comment section in the party. So we'll have Hori Motobe. He can lead a party. Got 418 troops now, so we're looking in much better shape than we were before. So next time we go to war, I'm pretty sure we can handle taking our own fief. Let's go visit our 2 towns. Right, we have 2 fiefs now, just 2, but they're both towns. We need to visit them both. So let's come up here first, Okoyama, and then we'll head down to the other one next. We're making pretty good money here, even with full garrisons at both. So, well, some of that's coming from our caravan and party income, so that's going to go away from the battles that we just fought. But anyways, managing town, let's clear everything and take a look at how we're doing. So prosperity is only 2,300. That's not that high. I would like to see that quite a bit higher. Loyalty is looking pretty good here. So a couple things are maxed out, actually. That's not bad. We do need to get the paddy fields up. That will be for food production, so we can get our prosperity up faster. Aqueduct is also prosperity related. And then a maxed out militia would be nice, but it's probably not the priority here since it's already... These are going to go faster, level 1s. So we'll get both of these and probably a marketplace so we can make a little bit more money here. But we'll put a little bit of money in there as well. So 20k. Now let's put 30k in. That'll get these 3 up, I think, and then we'll come back later. And then in terms of garrison, there's that's a lot of troops. Wow. So yeah, there's a healthy garrison here. I don't want to pull the garrison out though. We'll leave them for defense, and then if we're really strapped for troops, we can come back. So let's go port Okoyama, and we'll go to Amagiri if we can. All right, we are picking up Jesse here at Amagiri. And let's see if they have a firearm for Jesse. I think they do. They do not. All right, well, we'll go to the next town. So we need to make our way down to Yuzuki. So we'll head down the coastline and go to our other town. There we go. Made it to our town. Somebody already recruited all of our troops. Those bastards. We're almost up to our max anyways. What are we at now? We've got a couple troops to go on one of our parties and like another 10. So we're pretty much maxed out. Maybe another 20 total. So we'll be very close to 500 though. Now we just need to go fight someone. This town also does not have a weapon, so we'll figure that out later. Let's go see how our buildings are looking here. This one's not in great shape, to be honest. Let's finish off the no theater so we can get our loyalty maxed out. So we'll have to put quite a bit of cash in here. Yeah, it's not in great shape. Prosperity is better than the other town, though. But yeah, we need to get this maxed out. Yeah, militia, there's a lot of stuff. So militia ground should be probably the next priority. Maybe even a siege workshop and a marketplace. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Let's put 50k in, and then we'll come check on it in a few weeks. But that should be good for now. Oh, I also forgot to check on the garrison. So dungeon, nobody in there, but the garrison looks pretty healthy. Oh, no, it's not at all. 83. Okay, we might need to go buy some troops and drop them off here. So let's go collect. There we go. So we're pretty much maxed out now. Let's just work on fighting people if we can. Just easy battles. We'll do auto resolves so that we can get up to our, we can get our troops leveled up and maxed out. There we go. Easy looters. And we shouldn't lose too much. Just one. And like I said, we'll just keep taking these easy ones. Auto resolve. No losses on that. Pretty big party too. There we go. We don't really need the cash. We're making pretty substantial positive income. I think we're good there. Can we? Yeah, we can buy another workshop somewhere. Oh, this cotton weaver is terrible. This jeweler is terrible as well. Amagiri. Yeah, we gotta rethink that. That one's up here. There's a Civil War, Akamatsu. I don't know where that is. Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure where that is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be affecting us, so let's keep going. Okay, we finally found a firearm here. Oh, we gotta get rid of this pistol though. We still have a pistol on us. Thought we got rid of that already, but alright, let's load him up. We'll have to find another one for Jesse. But we'll keep it on him for now, just... But we got a new monarch at Shichinohe. There we go. I probably butchered that as well. Let's take out this hideout. Let's keep an eye and make sure everybody's able to shoot. Yeah, it's just that one guy, Jesse. We gave him the bum, the pistol. Everybody else is in good shape. Here we go, made it. There's a lot of people here, more than last time, but we should still be okay. They look mostly low tier. Oh man, they killed the gang leader before I can hit him. There we go, we slashed through them all. Man, that was fast. Everybody except for Jesse got one, but that's because he had a bum gun. Oh, look at that douchebag with 6 kills. There are a lot of people here. I didn't realize there was that many. We will take the bandit boss, convert him over. Okay, back to the grind until we get our next war. We're recruiting the bandit boss. I mean, we always dump on him, but he's probably going to be pretty good in our ranks. We just had a massive group show up on the shore here. 142. I haven't seen a group that big in a long time. But it's still an easy battle, so we'll just auto-resolve. Only 2 losses. And while we're waiting, I want to go to the port here and see if we can order some more ships. I would like to be able to go on the ocean without having to pay. It's going to be expensive, but I think it might be worth it. So we can have up to 50 ships. Okay, so 50. These all hold 15 each, so it's more than enough to cover what we have. We have already one boat, but it's not the good one. We want this one. But, oh man, that's going to get really expensive. But that's okay, we need it. So if we were to do, say, 600, that costs us 200k. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. And then those will be built soon. Oh, got another plan that just got destroyed here. Another kingdom fell. Yeah, a bunch of them. Oh, here we go. Speaking of the devil, we are at war with Chosokabe, which should be down here, I think. Oh, yeah, it's the black one. So there's two. There's Kira Castle and Oko. I think the plan here is to scout it out. Let's not commit to attacking until we know for sure where their army is. That was the mistake last time, is we went in without knowing. Or we can try and... Here, let's go off. I was going to try and corner this guy, but he kind of knows. He already knows what's up. Okay, this castle should be fair game. 386, we've got 530, and we might be able to starve them out. Let's try and get eyes on their army. I don't know where their army is going to show up. We do have a big army coming down here as well. Here's a group of 205. If we can catch them, that would be really, really nice. They're too fast, though. Cut them off. Oh, they just got them. All right, let's go wipe these guys out. So we're just giving everybody the move charge command because they're pretty close, and you already know the AI is going to do that anyway. So let's get in there, see what kind of damage we can get done. We'll go after their ranged troops first. Oh man, they don't have that many actually. I just ran through their line. Alright, we're gonna die here. Yeah, they're pretty much dead at this point already. We got a few kills there at least. That's pretty much over. We'll just chase down the people that are fleeing. See what kind of loot we get from this. It should be pretty good. So that was a slaughter. We lost 10, not in our main party anyways. We can take some of the higher tier. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't even take losses, so that didn't really matter. Let's upgrade. Super important here, because like I said, in the near future, we are going to fight big battles. We need to be able to hold our own. Ooh, that looks really good. Yeah, it's better than what we have. So there's an upgrade there for sure. Yep, look at that. Man, that looks so good. Even Jesse got some stuff out of it. All right, there's another big party down here. They're coming right for us. Or they're trying to fight this guy, maybe. Yeah, they can't handle the 800. Let's come back here and see if we can help. They're probably going to try and siege this down. All right, they are... Yeah, they're going for us. So they think they have a better army. If we can get a little help here, it would be much better. No, not with one. That brave guy went in by himself. All right, let's get one more. There we go. So this should be a pretty straightforward battle, but they have really strong troops, man. I don't know how we're ahead by 300 troops, but the balance power is almost down the middle. Oh, look at this map. Wide open field. This is really, really nice. So they have a very large infantry formation. I'm not too interested in fighting those guys. Let's get our archers to focus on these horse archers real quick. Let's blast them, and then we'll follow in. We'll stay behind our infantry, our allies' infantry. I mean, I don't really want to go in with them. I'll let them die, but we'll stay in a good position where we can mop up the enemy. I want to get most of the loot from this if we can. That's the main goal here. There we go. They have just a handful of horse archers left. They're going to get destroyed here, I think. There they go. Yep. One left. All right, let's get up here. There we go. Horse archers are gone. Let's get everybody up together. Oh, crap. They're going up the hill. That's going to be rough. So, yeah, our ally's going to go up. We're just going to let them go. I think we'll position our archers in front so they can dominate. They only have 46 ranged troops. We have 329. And, yeah, we have only 173 front line. So it doesn't really make sense to send them up. Let's just get some damage in. If we can drive them down from the hill, then I wouldn't mind fighting them on the flat ground. But let's just try and outrange them until they get off that hill. This cab looks really good. Look at those horns. We gotta be careful there. We just got stabbed. Our ally is getting slaughtered up there. Yeah, he's not doing very well. We kind of expected that already. Alright, let's stop so we can kill these cav that are kind of rushing around. Here we go. We should be able to destroy it. There's one down. Go. Feed him to the wolves. Alright, so they should be in good shape now. We need to try and pick off as many of those ranged, or the melee troops as we can. Let's actually pull our melee troops back a little bit. Get out of here. Alright, their cav are down from 50 to about 13 now. And our archers are starting to get some shots off. Yeah, even though we had a huge numbers advantage, this is by no means a guaranteed win. We are taking heavy losses, and they still have a lot of good troops. So we gotta be pretty careful here. Alright, there we go. We're getting some kills. But like I said, I just want to get them off that hill. If we can do that, we'll call it a win. But yeah, we're getting attrition down here. Okay, their archers are actually taking a lot of damage. So they're cut in half now. So they don't really have much choice but to come off that hill, I think. Yeah, this was pretty good. I wish we could direct the archers to aim at them. The unfortunate thing is once we give them an attack command, they're going to come off their line. That's the only way they'll focus on them, but I don't want them to move. I just want them to shoot. Alright, so their enemy front line is about double what we are now instead of triple, so it's looking better. Oh, they actually coming at us. What the heck? Alright, we gotta get up and help. We'll try and hold this left side. Disrespect me with your naked soldiers. Come on. Oh crap, this guy's got a big old Nodachi. I kind of want to pick up one of their weapons. Might not be a bad idea. Something that's got a little more damage here. But here we go. Okay, so let's go back and help our archers actually. Here we go. Keep these guys alive. They're the most important. Yeah, see, it's weird. I'm blocking. It doesn't, sometimes it doesn't register as a block. Really, really odd. It could be my mouse giving out. This mouse is, I don't know, 4 years old, something like that. And I've done a lot of clicking. Yeah, man, these guys are tough. We're definitely winning though. They're... There we go. They're doing well, but we just have too much of a numbers advantage. There's no way they can come back from this. Oh crap, we're gonna go down. Let's get back. Did we? Oh wow, I was in the middle of them. I thought that was our troops. I think it was enemy troops that we were in the middle. Got very lucky there not to go down. There we go. Another one down, and yeah, all the ranged troops are coming off the line now. So let's get our melee troops back so the ranged troops can mop up. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, they're fleeing through us. Not advisable, man. Not a good tactic here, but we'll take advantage of it. There we go. We did our job. Let's go ahead and clean up. We'll finish this up. And that's it. So we've got basically dead even kills. 545 versus 544. The difference is we had more troops. So yeah, I think we got a little bit lucky there. Some of our guys got pretty good kills here. Stefamoon was 6. Mostly with gunpowder. So in our party, we took 27 losses. Yeah, we took some heavy losses there on all of our groups, but that's all right. We really needed that win. We avenged ourselves. We brought we got rid of the shame from our ephemery. All right, let's take these guys and we'll get as many good prisoners as we can. But on the bright side, we do have a lot of upgrades here. And we got really good gear here as well. So we got an upgrade for our helmet. Same helmet type, but it's got a different material. So this is a fine helmet. I don't know if it was the same type, but it's definitely an upgrade. And it does match the armor a little bit better. The shine. I like the look of that. Did we get any? No, we didn't get any firearms. So we still need one for Jesse. That's 2 big battles down. I don't know what kind of army they have left. Looks like we're going after their castle first. Well, hopefully they don't try and give that to us. I'd rather hold out for the town here if we can. Taking 3 towns on this island would be amazing. They'll be all right next to each other. Right, this town has 544 defenders. Let's go help them with the castle. 954. Man, that's a big army. But we can definitely help. I don't really want to help with this. We'll help the siege kick off and then we'll back out. Right, there's another rebel faction. I don't really know where that is. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, as soon as they start the assault, we'll back out. Maybe we'll come in at the last second. They should have no problem with this. It's only 350 troops. Yeah, actually, I don't even want anything to do with it. Let's keep an eye over here and see if they've got another army. Maybe respawning or something. All right, let's see how this thing is. The assault is still going on. So they burned... Wow, they burned 600 troops to kill 200 troops. That's not good. If they need help, we'll jump in, because we definitely don't want that to go to waste. That's a lot of soldiers. But I'm pretty sure it's going to fall now. Yeah, there it goes. It's done. All right, we got that one done. Let's keep moving. They're down to 1 fief left, so if we can win this war... How much? They're only at 57, so there's still plenty of time. Do they have any other fiefs? I don't think so. I think it's just this one. No, they do have one more castle, actually. That's probably where they're going then. Oh, it's up here. I see it. It's in the ocean. All right. Well, let's keep an eye on their town at least. We don't want this castle. If they give it to us, we'll give it right back. Let's go take some troops from them so we could at least replenish our army. All right. Let's fill out all of our parties here. No, we didn't go up in clan tier. A lot of our parties just went up in their total troop count. My guess is their Stuart level's going up. That's probably why, but pretty big increase. Right, let's put some of these guys back. There we go. So we are maxed out at 532. And we can hang on to the castle until it's time to get another town. And then we'll give it up. I wonder if we can just siege this down. I don't know if they'll come out and attack. They might actually do that. Yeah, let's get these. If these 2 noble parties weren't here, we would have a much easier time, I think. So let's make sure they don't get back in the town. No, they're going back in the town. Oh, there's actually a lot here. We got to be careful. So there's like 5 or 6 parties of close to 100. So we could actually run into trouble here. Let's bait this guy. So this party's probably going to get swamped. Let's let them attack. They're going to get bold. Yep, there they go. See, and then we can come in and help. There it is. And we sucked them in. Look at that. We sucked them all in. So 661 versus 181. So what I'm going to do is just... I'm going to pull my infantry behind the archers and just let... If the AI wants to go forward and kill himself, that's fine. We'll let our archers get most of the damage in here. Look at how big this firing line is. But we'll focus down their ranged troops. We'll even get in there with our main guy. Go strafe their lines here. Alright, let's just keep harassing them. Yeah, we pretty much destroyed their archer line. I should have had my cavalry follow me, because they would have been able to clean this up a lot faster than I could do it by myself. But at least we're disrupting their lines. They're not really getting shots off. That's really all I care about. There we go. They're retreating. We'll clean this up. And that's 3 parties off the map again. We got it. We lost 42, but that I guarantee you that's like all our allies' parties, not ours. Yep. They still have a few. You know, we could probably bait this group out again. Let's see. No, they're going to retreat. That's all right. So if these guys leave this town, we could potentially siege it down. I don't think they'll come out with 500. No, 500 versus 500 with a lot of militia. There's probably not going to work. There we go. These 2 are out. Let's get behind them. Perfect. We cut them off. I don't think we can catch them, but... Oh, that party's still there. How the heck did they get in there? All right, let's chase this one off. We just need to chase them long enough until one of our allies comes nearby and captures them. Nope, they just got around us. All right, they have a party of 16. Nope, they don't. Yeah, they do. Okay, so he's still there. I do want to siege this down if we can. They outnumber us very slightly, but like I said, they have 239 militia. They're basically useless. So I think we'll be all right here. Now, the only thing is if they start to pile up some troops to attack us, that might be an issue. They have only 5 days. We can starve them out really quickly. Okay, so that's the game plan. We'll starve them out. I don't have a clue what these things do, but we'll build them. All right, 2 more days, and yeah, it looks like we're fighting. Oh, our buddy that we saved earlier is getting caught again. Go figure. All right, we just need to wait 2 more days, and then we'll be in good shape. Oh, they caught him. All right, I see a lot of enemy parties roaming around here. That's not really good. So we do have to be careful here. We might get caught out, but the garrison's 331. One day they're going to start starving. As soon as that garrison's gone, this is my assumption is this will be an easy siege. It'll be 239 versus our 532, but we have a lot of very experienced troops. There we go. Garrison starving. There's not much they can do if they don't come and relieve the siege right away. All right, they took the last castle, so we are defending the final, or we're assaulting the final fief now. If we win this, these guys are out of the war. The kingdom's gone. They're not giving it to us. That's perfect. We don't want it. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to give up that castle before we can't do it while we're part of a siege. Yeah, we cannot perform this action while we're in a siege. So we'll need to exit before the vote happens. After this thing's taken, we'll have to exit and give away that castle. There we go. We're almost there. One more tick. There we go. Garrison's done. It's 535 versus 255. This is the time. This should be our 3rd castle if we can take it. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like it's that same setup. I really hope this thing doesn't lag out for us, but I'm just gonna let everybody go. They'll attack how they want. We only have 2 groups. Probably need more. Yeah, let me just do, I'll do 50% in each of these. We'll have 4 groups. I have no clue what they're gonna do, but everybody do their thing, I guess. All right, here we go. They do have a lot of archers, and we're getting shot up pretty bad. Cool. We can get some good shots on him though. There we go. Get the kills. And they've got interesting defenses here, but it's really easy to overwhelm them. I guess that's the whole point, is the town is not supposed to be as easy to defend as a castle. Like, that's kind of the point of a castle. So I do like that they differentiated a lot more than the base game. Get in there. Let's take a group of infantry, and we're just gonna run straight past. That way, if anybody starts to retreat, we'll catch them on the backside. So we're gonna have a second phase here. We have to go up the mountain and assault the hill. Jeez, that is steep. It's a lot of arrows we're shooting at him too. Let's actually have everybody hold fire, because that's not gonna do much. There we go. Stop the rain. Let's get everybody to follow. Yeah, they're able to get pretty accurate shots from here, and because they're higher gravity, their shots are gonna do a lot. Need to survive long enough to get up the hill. Yeah, like, how are you gonna shoot up that? That's just too steep. Yeah, it takes most of the punch out of your arrows. Really good defensive position. So the goal here, I think, is just to we'll let these guys, they can go attack. Guys go attack. We'll get some archers here, and then we'll get another group of archers up there. There we go. These archers can continue to follow, and we'll get them further up. I think we should be able to get some decent shots from here. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, we can still get lethal shots from here for sure. Especially headshots if we can hit them. Alright, do we have archers coming? Yeah, they're still working their way up. Man, everybody's so slow. Alright, we need to... I think we need to get these guys to follow me again because they're just too spread out. They're not going to be effective at all. We need them to group up. Alright, that's fine. Let's get some shots here to relieve. Okay, no, it's not going to work. Alright, we need to go. We need to get inside and get some cover from these arrows. Wow, I can't believe how good the defenses are here. This is crazy. But we still have to bust the door down. Alright, there we go. Archers are positioned at least. We can get some shots from down there. Take this gate down. Whack it, boys. Alright, we're in. Oh, it's like a firing squad here. We gotta be real careful. We only have half health. So we need to clear this out. We need to clear up there and behind us where the gate is. There's so many things to do here. Alright, start wiping these guys out at least. We're in. Yeah, we're not taking as many shots from here at least. Oh crap, we're getting hit. What a fight. Oh, we're flooding. Yeah, they can't really do much about it. Let's go take this outpost first. I'm going to give both groups the charge command, and they can just kind of handle it themselves, I think. Let's get up here and help clear this tower. This is where we had bad times last time. Let's try and do it a little slower. Yeah, there we go. So we'll not draw all their attention at once. There we go. Tower's clear. Let's get back down there. It's cleared, boys. Go down, it's clear. Oh, those are our archers. They're still on follow command, I think. We need to get these guys out of here. Let's just give everybody the charge command. This guy's shooting at us. Yep, he just nailed me. There we go. Side of the head. Okay, what else? They're breaking in up there. That's like the main compound. Let's see if we can get some shots on these guys, because they are getting very accurate fire on us. There we go. Yep. Yeah, look at that. We're about to go down. One more hit. We're down. I don't know where that shot came from either, so I can't really see where I can juke. Okay, there we go. We can get shots in these splits. One down. Alright, let's get in there. This took a while too. That's almost 8 minutes. Considering their defenses were in free fall the whole time. If they had like a legit defense at the front gates, this would have been like a 15-20 minute battle. Do we need cover? Nope. Alright, so we should be fine here. Archer's got his Wakizashi out. Not the most reliable weapon. There we go. Oh, look at that. We raided that tower as well, the far tower. So they're pretty much gone. Quick comment on that last siege that lagged out. I didn't realize I had my video editor out, and that video editor takes up so much memory. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I have it closed this time. So okay, somebody's stuck somewhere, they can't get to him. So let's just back out and we'll auto-resolve. Before we do that though, let's look at our kills. So 254, they got 139 on us. So that's a bit more than I was expecting actually, but not too bad. So these guys should be eliminated after this. Alright, the loot wasn't all that great. We didn't get any upgrades, but we did take the town. We would like to claim the fief if we can. Yeah, we will claim it. We'll give up the castle still, because I really don't care about the castle. Kira Castle. Yeah, Kira Castle, we'll give it back. Don't ever anybody call us greedy. Okay, so this war is done. They are eliminated. Yep, there we go. So that's all their clans disbanding. Let's see how bad this town is. It's actually not that bad. It's pretty similar to one of our other towns. Just needs a little bit of help. But we'll hang out here, get this thing back in shape. These guys are all going to disappear soon. And that's another war down. But let's go ahead and get the no theater upgraded to max here. It's going to take us 53 days and about 40,000 in reserve, but we've got plenty of cash coming in. So that shouldn't be an issue. Oh wow, our ship upkeep is kind of crazy. Do we really need that many ships? Probably. So we could scuttle the ship and save a little bit of maintenance if we do that. But yeah, see, this one has a lot more upkeep. So we can hold 615. If we get rid of this one, we're still at 600. That's fine. Let's just dump it. So we could technically go on the ocean and roam around. We have enough boats. Let's well, first let's heal up. Yeah, I didn't realize the boats were going to be that expensive. It definitely makes sense to have them if you're going to be using them all the time, but I don't think we're really using them all the time, so maybe that was not the right call. It's almost as expensive as our army. We're still getting ransom offers, even though these guys' kingdom is already dead. I guess we're holding on to them still. Let's check the dungeon. Yeah, there's a ton of these guys in here. All right, let's ransom them all off because they're gonna end up dying soon anyways. So in the tavern, we can just ransom all these off. They will end up showing back up on the map, which is fine because we can hunt them down. So there's another 12k we got. Yeah, we'll hunt them down and use that to recruit our army back up to max tier units. Yeah, see, like this group of 170 just sitting there. Yeah, there's a bunch of them all over the place. So they're going to be attacking our caravans and our units and stuff, so we do need to hunt them down. I do want to fight this in person. We could auto-resolve it, but let's fight it in person just so we can keep our units alive. But we'll just keep a nice straight line here. We should be able to blast most of these guys before they get in close. And even if they get kind of close, we can just charge with our infantry. But what I'm going to try and develop now is a strategy to use these guys a bit more effectively. There's no shield wall, so there's not really a whole lot of benefit to keeping these guys up front. I think maybe a solid line with alternating melee infantry, ranged unit, all the way down the line would be preferable. Okay, so now we can charge in our melee infantry, and we can slow them down with our main hero. Yeah, they're getting absolutely destroyed. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 3 losses, and we got 61 upgrades. So that's exactly what I want to see. Very few losses with a bunch of benefit. So we'll farm up off of these guys for a while. Oh, they have troops. Yeah, these are all free troops. Let's take them. We'll take everybody. And also some of the higher tier prisoners. And then we'll get rid of everybody soon. Let's see what we can keep, and then we'll get rid of the rest. And another upgrade for our helmet. Wow. Yeah, look at that thing. The black shine looks really nice. Kind of reminds me of like an onyx or something. So it's a legendary. Yeah, 36 armor on that. Right, and in terms of upgrades, let's make sure we get the good ones. And also let's donate some of our troops. I forgot to do that and some of them got out. There we go. And then we'll get rid of some of the ones we don't need. So I don't really want to have too many melee. I feel like we've got a decent amount. We'll just hang on to these and recruit them. We will continue to hunt these guys in the countryside. Yeah, see, they're chasing our caravans, and we can help them out, which will help us gain relations. This one's way too lopsided. We'll just auto-resolve it. Wow, we took more losses from this than we did the one that had 150. Hopefully it was the caravan that lost. No, the caravan lost nothing, so we just lost a lot of troops for no reason. I guess we gotta fight it in person. Our tactic skill is really low, so it kind of makes sense, but still pretty frustrating. But they're quite a bit faster than us, so we do need to control this manually. Let's make sure he doesn't get out. Oh, you got to be kidding me. He joined another he joined another kingdom right as we were about to attack him. We'll do a quick caravan ambush. I'm going to do this in person again because I really don't trust the auto-resolve here. We've got a ton of range units, so they're just going to get cut down pretty fast here, I think. They were getting killed faster than we can keep up with it, so very, very nice. Yeah, all the deaths were from the caravan as well. We didn't lose anybody. We still got 35 upgrades. So I think what we'll do is we'll just bide our time until the next war, but we're in really good shape here. So this town's turned around. It's no longer starving. We're getting our prosperity back. Everything's coming in nicely. We just need to wait for some of these buildings to finish, and then we'll figure out what to do next. But yeah, I think if anything interesting happens, we'll come back. But otherwise, I'm just going to edit out the rest until we get to our next war. While we're here, we have another slot. Let's just buy a gunsmithy. It's at one of our towns, so I know we'll take good care of it. We'll get the prosperity up here, and it should make more money. We have room for, yeah, that's it. So that's all we can handle. And we're still in the lead on the leaderboard by 3, so we don't need to do any more. There is a tournament here, but I think we'll just skip it. Let's keep waiting. Another civil war. This is the red faction. That's the big one that we've been fighting with, I think. So I guess some of them broke off, unless there's 2 red factions. I don't think so, though. No, I'm pretty sure that's them. So where are the rebels? I'm not sure, but they're definitely not doing as well as they were earlier, because they were much bigger than us, and now they are not. A bunch of the clans for the kingdom that we just destroyed have died, so I guess it's been close to a year, maybe? Or maybe it's a different clan. Yeah, it could just be coincidence. Here we go. We finally came to a place that had the correct firearms. So let's get rid of some of the ones. I think we had one left that was not working properly. Yeah, Jesse. I'm just going to sell it so we don't accidentally use it. We can buy an arquebus, and then they have 2 more. So we'll hang on to those for when we recruit more people. Ooh, there's a battlefield remains right here. I'm kind of curious to see what it's like with some late game stuff. So we do have our companions here that have some really good equipment and skills now. Let's see how it goes. I can see some looters off in the distance. We're getting shots off on them. The loot is mine, dude. If I can hit them. There we go. Our guys are getting shots on them too. Oh, there's another group. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So I see what they do. They go and they hover around the loot. There's another loot pile over there that the other group's at. Yeah, they can't really contest. I'm more here to get the XP. I don't really care about the loot. There we go, we scared them off. Right, so if we have these guys just hold position, they should be able to get some shots off. Oh yeah, we're taking shots from these archers. It is so hard to see through the fog. We're short. Let's go a little higher. There we go. Yeah, they're getting some good kills, man. So great place to farm up for some companions at least, because you can get 5 with you at any one time. We've almost wiped them out. There's a lot of them though. What the heck, man? I wonder if it would make more sense for us to use a firearm so we don't have to hit them more than once. We just one tap everybody. There we go. That group's done. There's, oh wow, there's 22 people. So there's another group somewhere. I guess we can just use up our ammo and then back out. Yeah, here comes a group of looters. There we go. They still have 12. Oh, I see them. Yep, they're off in the distance there. Yeah, I'm curious if there's a limit to how many people spawn on the map, so we'll test it. We're out of arrows. There we go. And they're pushing our guys, but they didn't quite make it to the line. Right, there's only one left. Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh, so it ends. Okay. I wonder, do you get loot at the end? I haven't gone to the end. We killed 71 people? Whoa. That's a really good spot to farm for your companions. All right, so not so much for the loot, but just the XP, I guess. Yeah, and Stefan went down, but everybody else was fine. See if we get a bonus for clearing it out. No. So you got to gather it while there are people in there still. That's fine, though. All right, hopefully this is the last town, because this quest has been going on forever, man. What the heck? Nope, one more. Or maybe even more than that. Oh my god, we got 2 more settlements to go still. Yeah, this was a mistake. In the early game, it's not a big deal, but in the late game, this is a real pain in the neck. Oh man, a bunch of clans just got knocked out again. Look at that. That was a really big list. So the map is starting to thin out. But this should have been the last battle, and then we can finish this stupid quest. There we go. What did we make? We made 8,000 for it. I mean, that's not terrible, but definitely not worth the time. That was a lot of time invested. Let's head back to our home territory. We haven't gone to Okayama in a long time, so let's head there first. I made it back here, and this place is working on a marketplace. It's almost done. What else do we finish? So the militia ground, no, this one. Yeah, the paddy fields, the aqueduct, and the marketplace was the last one. So we'll queue up these. Let's throw some cash in there so they can actually finish it. And we'll probably hang out, let this building finish, and then we'll update one more time. There we go. Marketplace is done. Queue that up again. Yeah, this is looking really good. We can work on that last bit of militia grounds as well once these 3 are done. Don't know when the next time we'll be here is, so let's just queue it up and we can head back to our town. Hopefully we get into a war here soon, because this is starting to take a little bit longer than I thought it would be. We were at like 100% with somebody to 100% support to declare war. We could start spending our influence as well. So diplomacy mod makes it so you can't just stack up a massive amount of influence. You have to spend it, because the higher you go, the more decay it adds just passively. So if you don't use it, you do end up losing it. It might be worth it to do that. Yeah, we'll just continue visiting our towns here just to make sure everything's good, and then we'll work on declaring our next war. So this one, the no theater, is only 8 more days away, so this one will be in very good shape. Loyalty will stay even higher. All right, last one, Yuzuki. Let's go check that out. And this one as well, finished up a couple of these, so it's on the marketplace. Need some more cash. Let's pump some more money into these. So this one, we need to finish the militia grounds. The workshop would be nice, since we still need to build a lot of stuff that'll help speed things up a tiny bit. Yeah, this thing just needs everything, so we'll just build stuff across the board. Let's put like 75k in, and then that should be good. Okay, time to declare war. Who are we going to declare war on, though? Let's find somebody that we've got support with. This one's down to 15%. So this was the one that was at close to 100% before. So that's the one that went away. 29% here. Here we go. 100%. This is the purple Akamatsu. Who else? Hatakeyama. The white and red. And also the purple. So the 2 purple ones and then the white Hatakeyama. So who do we want to go after? It's these guys. Yeah, Akamatsu. Hatakeyama's over here, I think. Yeah, that or the red one. These guys are right here. So they would have 3 castles, it looks like. I don't see a town, though. Is this them as well? Yeah, Hatakeyama. So there we go. If we take that, we would consolidate this area by quite a bit. I think that would be the most logical one. Let's make sure they're not anywhere else. Actually, how many fiefs do they have? I see 3, or 4, sorry. 3 castles in the south, 1 in the north. So if that lines up with the overview or the stats, no, they have a town and they have castles. So they're split. Where are they? They're way up here. Okay, so they overstretched. My guess is their main army is going to be up there, but maybe not. Well, let's go ahead and declare war, and we'll head over here. So go to the nearest port, and we'll start making our way over there. There's a port down here. I think we'll play it a little more conservative, though. Let's go back up to our friendly territory, and we'll just go down with everybody else. Let's not get ourselves into trouble here. So here we go. Kingdoms, diplomacy, and we'll go ahead and support the war with Hatakeyama. It's down to 74%, but that's still enough to pass. Oh, kingdom leaders are friend. I wish you don't have the authority to perform this act, and you can't propose it because they're friends. Well, that's really dumb. There's another one right here. This one, apparently we can do. They have 2 towns and 2 castles. Let's just do it. So we'll support it just enough so that it passes. And that didn't actually take that much. Yeah, only 200 influence plus the 20 that we had to spend to sway the vote. But they're up here. Let's make sure there's nobody behind us here. I don't think there is. Yeah, they're over here. So they had 2 and 2. Yeah, I see. 2 castles, 2 towns. So this is going to stretch us out a bit, but whatever. I don't know why everybody wanted to go to war with these guys, but let's start heading over there. Now, I think the plan here is to just clear out as much as we can. Oh boy, somebody just declared war on us. So we're at war. We're actually in 3 wars right now. I think somebody pulled their ally in, is what it was, because we were at peace for a while. But let's see who we're at war with. So these guys, we know where they are. These guys are in our south. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's really bad. They're right next to our home territory. We need to get back. Well, that's pretty annoying. But it's also good because that'll give us a chance to consolidate, assuming we don't lose our territory. There we go. Armies are being created. Let's get back home. And in terms of what side, I think we go in from up here. Let's see if there's a port on this side. We'll make landfall. All right, there is a castle being sieged. That's by our friendly territory. Our friendly. We don't need to mess with that. Let's maybe start working our way down. Yeah, I think we make landfall here, and then we'll just keep an eye on everybody. We'll work our way south. They have a town down there that I think would be good if we could take that. There we go. So this is kind of a choke point. They can't really get to our territory without going through here. So let's go take a peek. No, they should be able to handle that. I don't think we need to go up there. Let's just keep an eye on this area. We'll start heading south. Here we go. There's an army. Pretty good size one too. 194. We'll push him back into his town. And the town has 622. We might actually be able to do that if we starve out the garrison. I would like this guy to get out of the town. Actually, if we can do that, that would be even better. Yeah, go somewhere else. Yeah, we need him to get out and go somewhere else so that we can attack. Oh boy, he just started an army. All right, let's see who he's trying to combine with. And that castle just fell, it looks like. Yep, so we took that. We almost have all of this island. At least we do the north in the middle section. Now we got to work on the south. I don't know if we can clean this whole area up. I think they'll probably sue for peace before it's all gone, though. But let's see what happens. If we can catch these guys, we don't want this thing. They're going to give it to us, so we'll give it back. There we go. This guy's trying to call his army together, and all these guys are trying to join. So we'll just keep everybody separated. Actually, no, we should do is siege this down. Let's let these guys go past. We'll slip behind them and then siege it. There we go. All right, I don't think we need anything. We're just going to go straight in. Right, the garrison's 165. I think we can handle that. Now these guys are going to, I'm assuming, try and help. So we'll let them come and sacrifice some of their troops. Oh, they're taking over the siege. Love it when the AI takes over all of your hard work. Okay, this is such a waste of time. Okay, there we go. They're actually assaulting now. So let's get in there. Oh, this one's different. This looks more similar to like a Bannerlord castle, but yeah, that, whoa, they have a lot of cover. That is crazy. But we can still get headshots. You can see the little head peeking out. Yeah, they're taking shots at us too with flaming arrows. Yeah, we're pretty much over the walls. I don't think we're gonna have too much issue here, but I guess you never know. Kind of cool they just climb over the top of the wall. Man, that defense is really good compared to the base game. Oh, they opened the doors. Oh, no, they closed the doors. Alright, we got a ram here still. Fine. We'll hang out with that. Oh, they opened it again. Let's not let them get to the doors. Oh, wow, that's a lot of archers. Alright, we gotta slice our way through to the back. Let's skip these guys and go right for the archers. That's the biggest threat, I think, here. There we go, we cleared it. Now we gotta get to the walls and help these guys out. Yeah, they're just jumping into a giant pile of units. So the sooner we can break up that formation, the sooner they'll get in and start to pile up in the meaningful amount of numbers. Here we go. Yep. Just gonna... we're taking more damage than we should, but we should be saving lives here. What a cool siege map. I really like this map. My guess is this is a higher tier. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a different scene, but maybe when you upgrade the walls, it turns into this instead of the other one, where you're like half in a village and then half in a little dirt mound. But yeah, that's pretty much over. We did take some losses, but not too bad. Oh man, there's layers and layers. This thing is going on forever. That's so cool. I wonder if you can get up there in that building. Just having more layers of defense. I'm gonna explore it real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look... oh yeah, you can. You can. Well, only in the downstairs though. But yeah, this one you can get in here. You can get shots on people coming in the gates. There's all kinds of angles to shoot from here as well. So retreating back to here would be viable. Yeah, really good job on these maps. So we took, let's see, 162 injury, well, casualties, 81 are losses. I don't know how many are with our allies' armies. I don't think we took too many of ourselves. Here we go, time to upgrade. There's a ton of upgrades here. I think we're going to focus on gunpowder first. If we can't get gunpowder, we'll focus on archers. If we can't focus on archers, we'll get spears. So in that order. No upgrades on that, surprisingly. Although, maybe not so much, because it was mostly militia. So there we go. We got Kurose, and we need to give up our other one that we got, which is Kaneko. So let's give that fief up so that we can at least be in the running for this one. We should have been in control of that siege, which means we should have had first rights. So I'm not too happy about that, but what can you do? We'll give this one back, and then I really hope we show up on the vote. But let's see what they do. And the army's going back, so we're going to have to stay here to defend. Kurose is going to us. Perfect. We don't even have to vote for it. So another town. And this one is not looking terrible, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, we need to get the no theater up maxed out, so we'll work on that first. Same thing, more food is always good. What else? Alright, there we go. So we'll hang out here, make sure that we don't get attacked. We could strike out and go after some of these castles. They have 2 more left, and there's only 54 war exhaustion. If we do attack quickly, we might be able to take this. We'll stay close enough that we can just return to attack them, or defend if they try to siege us. Alright, what's this looking like? 184. That's all they have. Yeah, we can definitely take that. And they called to the vote Decree of Return to the Village. So I don't know what this one does. Grants influence. You gain security, but you lose 1 militia per day. That's not good at all. That's going to weaken all of our defenses, but there's no way we can outvote this. Yeah, there's no way. So we'll just have to let it go. I mean, the +1 security would be nice, but losing a militia is not a good idea. All right, we're done. We could build a siege, what do you call it, a battering ram, but I don't think it's worth it. We have enough archers that I think we just bully these guys. Let's try it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is a different map. It goes all the way up there, so there's just... Wow, there's stuff everywhere that we can get shot from. It's alright. Like I said, we do have a decent amount of archers here. Here we go. So we got our archers lined up. Melee infantry just need to chill out in the back. I don't really want them doing much. Alright, and then groups 3 and 4. Yeah, look at that. That's a big volley. Get them in loose formation. So group 3 can take position right up here. This actually looks like a pretty good spot. Somewhere in this area. 4 can be on the other side. We'll see how well we can exchange with these guys. Like I said, we have a pretty big advantage in terms of units, like range. I think we should... Oh, man. Can't afford to take too many hits like that, though. Yeah, we're getting blasted. Alright, let's get behind these shields. I don't want these guys scaling the ladders, though. I don't know why he's going up there. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I think you should probably listen to directions or orders. Yeah, they're just getting absolutely pummeled. Let's get our ranged or our melee guys up here as well now, so we can start busting the walls with the gates down and stuff. I am concerned about using all of our ammo this quickly. What are these guys doing? I didn't tell anybody to go up the ladders. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can open the gates. Maybe we can help them get in without having to climb the ladders. Yeah, there's nobody here. So. Alright, group 1. Yeah, let's get our infantry in here. Yeah, they're going up the... Dude, I really don't like it that they do this. And it's only in sieges that they do this. They just take control of your character. Alright, let's have everybody follow so that we can actually get our guys... Yeah, they really wanted to destroy that gate. For whatever reason, I don't know. But right, there's a lot to attack here, man. I don't even know which way to go. They're all over the place. So we'll just... Yeah, we just need to keep moving. So let's get in here, clear this out. Looks like it might already be clear. Yeah, it's already clear. Let's go to the next one. Oh, they're coming out of their fortifications. So let's try and meet them. Oh, you have to go through there to go on the other side. I see. I see. Alright, so we'll go through here. Duel this guy. Yeah, here we go. So this is where we're going to see some resistance. I'm just going to charge everybody. It's going to be too hard for me to micro them, I think. I just hope they make the right decision, but we'll deal with it. Oh, crap. That was a big hit we took. Alright, here comes a big force. What I'm gonna... Oh, they closed it too. That's kind of cool. They micro the gates pretty well. Let's get in here. We gotta watch out for arrows from behind. Alright, here we go. Cut your way through, boys. We gotta get in there. We gotta take a shot. I think our archers should be contesting them at least. Oh, we got a flank. Yeah, they're flanked. A madman behind me. Alright, there we go. Let's get up there. Bust the gate down. There we go, we're in. And we gotta watch out for archers. I'm actually not gonna just walk in because I feel like we're gonna get immediately shot. Can we stab this guy? Oh, that's cool. We can stab him through the hole. That works. You don't see anybody else. I think next is that one up there. And then there's a final one all the way up the hill. Okay, so to get there, yeah, so it looks like we have to go through this to get up there. That's cool. Man, there's so many opportunities to get shot and just kind of attrition you down. Now, the accuracy would probably not be that great from this distance, but because it's a defensive siege, they have infinite arrows. Yeah, this would be really fun on a defense. We're getting picked off pretty badly here. Let's see if we can get some shots on these guys. There we go. One right here. This guy's picking us off pretty hard too. There we go. Got him. Are they not? They're not beating the gate down, are they? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we have some people in there. They must have closed the gate on us. Attack this thing, please. There we go. Okay, almost there. This is the last stretch. Yeah, this is what I was hoping Bannerlord sieges would be like. This is so much more fun. It is a little more time consuming, but I mean, it should feel like an accomplishment when you take a town or a castle. It shouldn't feel like, oh, you scale the wall once and you take that over and you just automatically win. That's kind of what it is right now. Oh boy, that's a lot of arrows. Yeah, we're just under arrow fire the whole time. Alright, there we go. We're through. Let's try to pick some of these guys off, maybe. Yeah, our archers are suppressing them a decent amount, actually. They're doing a good job. There's quite a few targets here we can pick on. There we go. They're doing it again, aren't they? Right, let's tell them to attack the door, maybe. Alright, we need to get up to the front because they're not handling it. There we go. There we go, we're in. Alright, so it's pretty much over. They got 20 people left. Let's go clear a tower. Oh, there's a guy way over there still getting shots off on our guys. Yeah, these are clear. Oh my god, there's more. It goes all the way up there. I thought this was the last one. Holy crap. That's insane. Alright, let's keep going then. Yeah, there's 2 more levels, not just 1 more level. Apple jam. Okay, they need... There we go, they're starting to attack the door. They need a little help once in a while to get their targeting, but for the most part, it's pretty smooth. I'm kind of surprised if... I feel like if Tailworlds tried to do this kind of map, they would have probably screwed it up. No offense to Tailworlds. But... Okay, so that is the actual last one. There is another gate up here, though. Let's see what it's got behind it. Here we go. Yeah, so this would have been the final. And there's still a lot of places. Holy crap, this map is huge. Look at this. So we started... Yeah, I can't even see where we started because it was so far down there. Yeah, talk about a workout getting up here. Alright, sweet. So we got... That was 13 minutes long. That's actually not that bad. And we lost, what, 47 people? Killed 184. If they had, like, a proper garrison here, this would have been so much harder. Here we go. We'll take some more top tier prisoners and then... Yeah, we don't want the castle, so we'll go ahead and decline. They'll probably try and give it to us anyways, but... Oh, they threw a bunch of their units in. I don't want them to do that, but... It's alright. We'll go recruit back up to full. So they have, I think, just one more fief left, and then these guys are knocked out completely. But I don't think we have enough to go attack them right now. My guess is that last castle is going to be well defended. And they want this to go to us, even though we declined it. So let's just go give it right back. There we go. And it's going to go to Onishi Yoritake. They've got 84 war exhaustion. I think we should at least try. Let's see if we can get there and siege this thing down before they go to 100%. Oh, crap. All right, we're getting attacked by another army. They're sieging our town down. It's 831. And we have 264 plus 399. I wish we were in there and not have to sacrifice to get in. So we'll have to give up 57. Dang, that sucks. All right, let's wait and see what they do. And also see if we get reinforcements. We do have an army coming. We have 2 armies coming. So we might be able to hold. They're so close. All right, we'll probably let them defend for a little while. So if they assault, we'll let it go on for a bit. Oh, no, they're going the wrong way. Down here, dude. Oh, my God. Right, they're building siege equipment, but they're not assaulting yet, so that's a good sign. That means they're not too confident in their numbers. Maybe this army will come. Okay, they're coming back now. All right, they're assaulting. Oh, boy. All right, it's going to be close. These guys are coming. We're here if we need as backup, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they get here in time. Alright, so we're going to try and hold off on fighting this as long as we can until these guys come and help, because I really don't want to burn my manpower. Here we go. So they're here. I wouldn't mind fighting and helping, though. Yeah, we're significantly stronger than them. Let's get in there and get some kills. So here's the battlefield. We've got some flooded rice fields on the right, light forest on the left, and a nice open plain in the center. I don't really know what our allies are planning on doing, and I'm not sure if we have control over them. It looks like we do, actually. So that would be nice. Let's get all these nobles in a formation over there. Yeah, we should probably put somebody in control of these, but the problem is they're going to screw stuff up. Their formation is just going to say mounted. Yeah, commander is mounted. Same thing there. That's fine. All right, they'll get a little bit of bonus. We can dismount them. So what we'll probably do is get our main stack in the center and the back of a nice solid firing line in the front. There we go, something like that. And let's actually get a little more distance because I feel like we have the range. So we don't need to go that close. I'm going to put our cav all the way over here on the right side. All right, so the goal here is to not take hardly any losses and get a pretty landslide victory. They have a lot of cavalry though. That's not going to be fun to deal with. Let's pull these cav back. Yep, they're charging their horse archers right into our formation. I don't know what that's about. It's not a good idea, but the AI for you. Go, another horse archer down. Oh, here we go. I would like to focus fire them down, but they're... Yeah, we need to send our infantry in. Unfortunately, our archers are just not having that good of an effect. We've barely got 20 kills right now, and they're already on us. Let's pull them back just slightly, the archers, so that they don't get completely swarmed here by the melee. Okay, there we go. And then what I'd like to do is maybe get a flank on their archers. It's probably not a good idea, but... Alright, let's pull our companions. They'll come help. Oh, man. We gotta be careful here. These guys are still dangerous, even the lower tier ones. Where's my reinforcements? I called my cavalry over, so hopefully they'll join us soon. There we go. Just don't want to get shot here. I don't mind fighting these melee guys, but I do not want to get shot to death. But... Okay, here we go. There's the melee. There's the cav. Alright, let's have them charge these guys. This ranged formation. We just gotta keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, we got shot in the throat. Yeah, we just took one to the neck. Right, we distracted some of the archers long enough. They're not getting a ton of kills, so I don't mind it. Yeah, we're ahead by a lot. More than double. So pretty good. Looks like pretty good results there. Looks like we've got reinforcements coming in. Unless those are enemy. I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Alright, let's wrap this up. There we go. Nobody important died on our side. That's good. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody, actually. Just 4 injuries. Very good battle. And most of our army's still intact. Hopefully that didn't tank their war score so that we can actually get in there. Let's take some of the higher tier prisoners. Yeah, they've got some tier 4 we can have, a few tier 3, and we'll leave it at that. Oh, nice. We got better arm covering. Our armor is incredible. It's not going to stop everything that comes our way, but I don't know, maybe it'll help a little bit. We went down fairly quickly there. It's because we got shot in the throat. So that's done. Their war score is still at 85. Let's try and go to this castle and finish these guys off once and for all. Oh boy. Civil War. No, that's not us. Never mind. Oh, that was the people we were at war with. Interesting. So wait, did their kingdom just implode then? Is that what happened? Yeah, so that's what happened. So the Kashuji-shi clan joined Kashuji no Ryogoku. That's exactly what happened. So these guys rebelled. They didn't want anything to do with this, but interesting. So let's see what is actually going on here. Do they even have any fiefs left? They don't. Okay, so they're done. They're dead. We just need to wait for them to, I guess, completely go away. Okay, well, what other wars are we in right now? Up here, that's the one we started earlier. Unfortunately, we'll have to go in there and finish it. These guys are kind of far away, but I do want to get over there and maybe take some big fights and get some XP, some renown. Yeah, we're almost at clan tier 5. So if we can get there in a reasonable time, that'll increase our army size a little bit more. Not much else we need to wait for. Let's go ahead and go towards the water, and we'll go across the sea. And there's another civil war. Uragami. So Uragami, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Let's head down here and try and take out some of these. They've got 2 castles, 2 towns. Let's get to the port. I just realized we haven't donated. Yeah, see, these guys are really low on troops, and for some reason they're not recruiting back up. So that's not good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's actually recruit back up to full with all of our parties, because this is not big enough. We need to be above 500, preferably close to 6, if we can get there. And then we should be able to compete with those armies that are coming at us with about 800 troops. I think we can handle that. We are going to have a decent amount of low tier, but not much we can do about it. All right, we had peace with somebody. It's not these guys, and it's not these guys. So it's the clan or the kingdom that lost all their fiefs. My guess is they're just going to fade away now. And it looks like our fiefs are coming along nicely. This one, the paddy field's almost done. Let's start working on a militia ground. Actually, what we should probably do is a workshop. That should be going up first. The earlier we get that, the more efficient that building becomes. And then we'll work on some of these other ones that are still level 1, or level 0 rather. So there we go. Let's get 50k in the bank, and we'll keep going until we get maxed out. We're being sieged. Whoa. All right, and it's our town. We got to get there quick. They must have sent a big army. I did not expect that. Yeah, they have no problems crossing the waters. I thought maybe the AI would have a little more issues with that, but apparently that's not the case. Let's keep going. So we'll head back. Okay, here we go. It's 500 troops. They are assaulting, so we need to do something immediately. Let's get down there. We'll hold off until they get there. Right, we'll assault the siege camp. We are slightly in the lead, but that doesn't mean it's going to be an easy battle. Yeah, we'll take this nice and slow. Nice, we got the same map. They do still have a decent amount of cavalry here, so what I'm going to do in this instance is we'll take the high ground in the water, and that should slow their cav down some, although this may not actually be water. But that's still fine, because we'll take the high ground. So let's get one long line right here. We'll get another long line up here. We'll keep our main group somewhere in the center, kind of on this hill, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Keep our cavalry in the back. And let's see what they end up doing with that. So they're going to split. Yeah, they have a lot of cav. Over 100, actually. And they have only 44 ranged troops. All right, so I'm going to lead the cav. Oh, man. Actually, no, that's fine. Let's lead the cav and see if we can bait these guys into attacking. And at least we'll secure one of our flanks. I don't think we'll be able to get both. But we don't want to go head on with these guys because a lot of them have pole arms. But we can get behind. Flank back. Start smashing them. Oh boy, we're getting stabbed. There we go. A couple kills so far. We're taking... Oh yeah, we took a lot of damage there, and we got knocked off. So we got to be pretty careful here. Did they... Oh, they... And they charged our front line, which is fine. That's actually what I wanted them to do. I'm just concerned about our cav, our flanks. Let's go try and protect our flanks here. If we can get these guys freed up. Yeah, I gotta rethink the strategy. I thought maybe having a nice flank would buy us some more time. That's our buddy. Alright, we keep hitting our own guys. Alright, I'm gonna send my cav to go harass their archers, and I'm gonna come up and try and secure this win on the front, because we're very close to break even with these guys. It's not acceptable. We need to make sure we win. I'm okay sacrificing our melee troops. We're taking a lot of damage. Maybe let's... Oh my... What did we get hit by? Is that a cat? Maybe a cav swoop by? Yeah, this is actually really bad. So if the AI does stupid things, we're gonna lose this. They're winning in terms of kills. We still have more numbers. Very odd. And then of course our ranged troops are just walking around in circles like idiots. Absolute idiots. Not what I told them to do. Okay, let's speed this up, see if we lost our army again or not. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. This should have been such an easy battle, but what the hell is going on, man? There we go. So we won. Just barely. We lost almost all of our army. We got 158 left out of over 500. But we defended our territory, so, I mean, I don't know what else we can do here. We'll accept the prisoners, but we got a lot of equipment upgrades for our companions, at least. So they'll be a bit stronger. I'm starting to formulate some ideas here on how I want to do this. Yeah, because we can't have a repeat of that ever again. That was really bad. That should have been such an easy fight. We would have been better off auto-resolving that, to be honest. So it's okay. Let's, we'll move past it. Let's repair. We'll recover all of our troops. And then, again, we have to recruit back up to max. We're going to be even farther behind now. Let's actually go borrow some troops from our reserve over here. This town's surrounded by allies, so I don't mind pulling garrison troops here. And there's another war vote. We're going to pass on that because we're already in 3 wars. I don't know why we would want to start another one, but that's the AI. Here we go. So they decided to declare war. So yeah, we're now at war with another faction. Where are they? Up here. Yep, it's these guys. It's a small one though, so I don't think they'll bother us too much. We'll continue to focus down here. Where do we have armies in our kingdom though? I don't see any. No, we're the only one. So why would we... Okay. Why would we declare another war when we don't even have troops on the field other than ours? We'll pull everybody out, and then we'll donate back up, and then throw the balance back in the town. There we go. So we're left with 39 troops in the garrison. That's fine. They'll keep recruiting as well. So over time, they'll replenish. Let's get back to the front line. We need to make sure this gets defended, and then if nobody's there, then we'll push on to the enemy. Nobody's here. Let's... Oh, who are they fighting? I don't know who they were fighting, but it's probably not these guys then, because I didn't see a pop-up of somebody getting captured. So likely these guys are still recovering from that massive battle that we won. So at least we did that, bought some time. Let's get down there. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll fight a big sea battle. Keep an eye out. Just make sure that they're not trying to come around behind us when we're heading out, because the last thing I want to do is break off a siege because we have to return to defend. So it doesn't look like that's the case. And there's a port right here. We can get right into the action. So let's do that. All right, this place has 850 defenders. That is likely going to be too much for us. So why don't we set up shop here? We'll try and take this castle. 532. What the heck? Why so many? All right, I think we have to raid this and drain their food stocks so that we can starve out that garrison a little faster. They do have 2 parties in there. There's 126 and 91. So if you take those 2 out, that's over 200. It would be down to roughly 300, which is much more doable. But, oh yeah, there they go. Okay, so I would rather not raid if we don't have to. So let's just get in here. There we go. They left it undefended. And we're just going to swoop in and try and take this as fast as we can. So it's done. The only thing I want to wait for is daytime. Let's actually get a siege ram if we can. Yeah, we'll get a ram. We'll get a little bit of daylight so it's not so horrible to watch. Noon, and it's raining. That's going to make our ranged troops a little bit weaker. There's 9 days to starve the garrison out. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. It's a lot of low tier. Yeah, peasants. Yari Ashigaru, this tier 1 and peasants. I think we just go. Oh, look at this castle. All right, so this is like a more traditional castle. Not like that other one that was massive and on a bunch of hills. So what I'm going to do here is try to lead these guys. What is going on here? Yeah, the numbers are being a little funky. Even at 100%, it's only giving us 74 out of 455. That's kind of weird. That's fine. So we don't want our melee troops in the front anyways. We'll keep them in the back. 2 ranged troops. Let's see if they can somehow take control of this battle. Oh, I know why. It was the wrong group. All right, that's fine. Let's get set up here so that our ranged troops can really cause some trouble for these guys. we'll delegate command to both of our melee troops. They're all kind of... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll see what they do. And we are getting some pretty good kills here. We're outpacing them by a lot. And that is so intimidating when you see that giant explosion from the gunshots. Let's get behind some cover here so at least we're not taking every single shot that comes our way. Yeah, you know what? I think what I'm going to do, let's get our melee troops back. I don't really want them to scale the ladders yet. Let's actually keep them back. We have such a big range advantage. Let's take advantage of it. There's no sense in sacrificing the melee troops for that when we're just going to bleed them out much faster than they're bleeding us out. We'll continue to get easy shots here. And they're still going up the ladder, but can't do anything about that. The AI is going to do what the AI does. Alright, the gate is down, so we could rush as soon as we give the order. Oh, that was a hell of a shot. I didn't think I was going to hit that. We'll try and clear these towers. Oh, they're reinforcing it though. So yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Let's just get the easy shots. So we broke the back gate. We didn't break the front gate somehow. I don't know how that works. Right, we're starting to take more casualties. Yeah, we're only 3-1 now. It's still heavily in our favor, but quite what I was hoping it would be. Let's we'll get our melee troops in there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, group 1 can charge in. Yeah, we own this side. Group 3 can follow closely behind. 4 is gonna be... Oh, why are they backing up? Just get in there, dude. Oh, we're taking so many arrows. We'll lead from the front. Alright, we're just gonna charge everybody in now, all the melee troops anyways. Take control of this. Let's try not to get blasted by these archers. Here we go. Control the arrows. That's really the biggest threat right now. Oh man, that one hit took out like 4 people. Oh man, yeah, the archers are still getting good shots off. But there we go. This side's clear. Let's go clear the tower. Like one guy. Oh man, he got shot in the face right as we got up there. So it's pretty much over. We'll clean this up. Just edit the rest out. There we go. We got it. We took the castle. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So we took 36 losses. And then a couple of these guys are going to heal up and keep going. We got 37 kills personally. That's not bad. All right, and it looks like we are clan tier 5 because our party size just went up. And I'm assuming that's because of the clan tier. But we can recruit more. Promote. Yeah, we have first right of refusal. We'll accept it just so we can take our troops back. And then we'll donate it back to them because we don't want it. But I already know the AI is going to throw troops. Yeah, see, look, they got rid of 70 of their troops. Does not make sense. We'll leave 1 troop behind so that they can auto-recruit. But I do not want my companions throwing their army in there. We'll use it as bait. Hopefully they start sieging it down. We'll attack them and take their parties out. There we go. We still have 500 troops left. So we're in pretty good shape here. And another war declaration. Yeah, that's what we need. We already have 3 wars. Why not add a 4th? Why not? Well, we should be in control of this war down here just by ourselves, assuming they don't come in with like a 1,000 or 1,500 army. We should be fine. But let's go ahead and travel around, recruit up. There we go. There's another war. So we are at war with the green flag with a white cross. Green flag, white cross. I don't see them, so they're not a big presence. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Oh, they actually have... They do have a big presence. Yeah, we have to be very careful here. So it might make sense to just retreat back inside our allies' castle. Or I guess it's ours. We can hang on to it. We'll give it up at the end of the war. But if our companions give up troops, I want to at least be able to have the option to pull them back out. So let's go force recruit some more prisoners here. And we'll just keep filling our party. There we go. So we're short about 80 troops and then we'll be up to max. So by going around, we're just going to force recruit everything. It's only going to give us peasants, but, you know, at this point, there's not a whole lot we can do. We're just going to take what we can get. We have enough food for now. So I think we're okay. They are raiding some of our villages down here, so let's come down. We'll deal with that right now. Yeah, this guy's going to start raiding this. Oh, I like I like that chest piece with the saggy man boobs. It's kind of funny. Right, I'm going to try something a little odd. We're going to go everybody in one massive group and just, I'm curious to see how they react, how many people get shot off, because that's my biggest concern. We can go for loose formation and let everybody get shots off. Oh, they're not. We'll have to attack them, but that's fine. And then what I'd like to do is deal with those cavalry that come in So the cavalry will come in and they'll crash into our massive formation, get stuck, and the hope is that they get destroyed a lot easier. And then when it comes to dealing with the other infantry that come in, we'll have more people, we'll have a critical mass. So the hope is that they'll be able to handle it like that. And then the archers in the back will still have plenty of room to shoot because everything's in loose formation. But I don't know, we'll see. See if it translates properly. So we'll get within about 100 meters. We'll just set up right here and exchange volleys. They only have 30 ranged troops, so we should be in a lot better shape than them. Let's get our gunpowder cavalry over here on a flank. So they're a lot more menacing than just kind of off to the side. Get a really good flank on these guys. There we go. Look at that. I mean, I can't really say it's working because we outnumber them like 5 to 1, 4 to 1. Not really a good sample size, but you know, proof of concept, I guess. It's not completely terrible. And then we can just bum rush charge their archers and then be done. Yeah, we'll see if this works in actuality in a big battle. Yeah, so we took 7 losses. That's fine. Now, one of the concerns that I have is since they're not separated, they're just going to be getting in each other's way. I could actually do one melee and one range group and just move them on top of each other so that it's kind of the same idea, but then when it's time to separate, we can separate easily. So I might experiment with that. We'll see. And we just got what Civil War. Imagawa, that's not us. So that's fine. Another ransom. We'll take the money. So let's head back here and sit in the castle. We're just gonna hang. See if they decide to come attack. Actually, you know what we should do is go scout. Let's go scout it out. In order for them to attack, they'll most likely come from the south anyways. So if we see them, we could just retreat. At least we're not just sitting there. Maybe we'll go raid. So this town now only has 641. Garrison of 352. So if we starve the garrison, we could attack and take this. Their food stocks are really low too, only 100. So if we raid their villages, Miyazaki, Kiwaki, and Yuye. So let's go raid. There we go. Our companion's gonna get pissed and come yell at us, but I don't really care. There we go. So we'll raid all 3 of these. There's a rebellion faction that died off. That's fine. Raid this one. Their food stocks are going down very fast. So if we raid all 3 of these villages, they're going to be in rough shape. There we go. Last one. And then we'll go siege down their main town. Another war. What are you guys doing? We might have to break off in the near future and do our own because this is getting out of hand. They are forming an army. Yeah, there they go. So they're starving. Their food stocks are minus 26. They only have 19 in stock. So tomorrow they'll be starving. And that garrison will start to reduce. We do need to get rid of this army here. My guess is he's going to go siege down our castle. So we'll follow them back. Oh, no, they're coming back this way. Yeah, let's let them siege. And then they're an easy target now. There we go. Another another war. Oh, 2 wars. Oh my god. War, castle siege, and war. So we need to wrap this war up pretty soon. Maybe we won't have time to siege this town down, which is really unfortunate because they're starving. It'll be very easy to get rid of that garrison, and it's just a 300 militia. That's like nothing. Anyways, let's take this party out before they cause any damage. Oh my, this is like literally pitch black. I can't see anything. I don't even know how I'm going to brighten this in the editor. Alright, I'll just kind of give you the radio broadcast recap. So we destroyed their cavalry on their first charge. We're trying to wipe out that front line that's charging in. They're really close. I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to charge. I'm just going to leave these guys. We'll just fight whatever we can fight. And then the people from the back should still be getting shots off. So I think it's still viable. Yep. Their front line is absolutely destroyed. Now we need to deal with their cav. Let's get our cav to go charge them, and then we'll just exchange shots with them. I don't want to charge my melee in there and have them get sacrificed. We'll take a handful of losses, but for the most part, we're going to destroy these guys. Here we go. We reach their line. Just run through them. Oh, man. Yeah, we're taking some heavy shots. They are not getting accurate volleys on us. Yeah, they're starting to run now. Okay. That's it. Here we go. So we took 8 losses. Okay, so that worked out pretty well. That was a bigger fight than the one we had last time, but we still outnumbered them by a good amount. So we'll have to try it again against a very large army. How much war score did that tank for them? Because that'll determine if we have time to siege that town or not. 95. I don't think we do, but we can try it. We can try it. We're still, our army's in very good shape here. They have nobody in. Yeah, they're going to lose 7 days. I don't think they have 7 days. Yeah, we have 7 days to starve them out, which is weird because we already starved, oh, the market food stocks. That's why. If they didn't have that food from the market, yeah, they would be out. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I wish we could see what our war score progress is here because that would determine if we need to go like immediately or if we can wait. We'll have to keep tabs on it. Here we go. So 95, it didn't really move much. So maybe we can still starve them out. Let's see. But we've got all of our equipment set up. We have a battering ram. We have 4 of these Ozutsu. But let's just wait until they start starving. 5 days. We'll check it every day just to make sure that they're not just going to sneak a peace deal in on us. 96%. We still have a little bit of time. 96 still. And another war. Wow, surprise. Pile it on, man. They are starting to take some hits to their garrison. I've noticed it has reduced a decent amount. It was in the 600s, now it's down to 550. But it's still not an easy fight if we go now. Yeah, the 96, we're hanging at that 96. We have 3 days before they start starving heavily. There's an army here starting to form, so they may go after our castle. I think it's a fair trade, though. Oh, they took Osaka. I doubt we're going to be on the vote. Yeah, we're not even on here, so that sucks. But we can't do anything about it. Also, we could start to gain some relations with these people by voting for them. We have a lot of influence, and our influence is decaying. So let's just get on somebody's good side here. That'll give us plus 29 with these people. Oh, what are these guys doing? We just got attacked. It was only 250. I didn't see it if they joined a bigger army. Oh, shoot. They did join a bigger army. All right, so there's 750 troops here. I did not see that, actually. I was going too fast. It says balance of power is very slightly in their favor, so we do have a decent quality advantage over them, it looks like. We just have to play it smart. So 2 things at play here. We obviously want to win the battle, but secondly, we want to win in a convincing way that preserves some of our troops so that we can continue the siege. So it's not good enough to just win here. We need to win very convincingly. There's nothing that's going to affect... Yeah, the terrain is basically flat. So let's go for maybe a condensed format and we'll spread out. Yeah, they are 800 meters away from us. That is going to take forever. Right, we're going to deal with their horse archers because they're charging in first. Can't tell who they are. We have so much of their gear too. It's like, there we go. Yeah, those are different enemies. But it's hard to differentiate our troops from theirs because we're just kind of like a hodgepodge. There we go. There's a kill. All right, here's some enemies. Oh man, yeah, they're getting smashed now. All right, we need to pull our troops back. They're 400 meters away, so let's pull back a little bit. Do this a little bit smarter. So I'm going to go for a pretty wide formation here in loose. Can't tell. Looks like some of our guys got dehorsed. All right, Cav. I'm going to send one of our cav to... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I think we can handle their cav if they charge in. We will just go into a tight formation instead of loose. So let's exchange some volleys here with their front line. Try and reduce as much as we can. And then we're going to condense into a nice tight formation when the cav come in so we can blast them. Let's fall back just a little bit so we can condense. There we go. So we'll try and keep some distance here and get a few volleys off on these guys. Okay, come on. Get some shots off on these guys, please. They're really close. 130 meters. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. All right, we're going to fall back again. And I'm going to keep my cav inside the formation. Because these guys do have mostly ranged weapons. So they should be able to get shots off over the top of our foot troops. I'm going to go to the front of the line here just so I can keep tabs on what's actually going on. Yeah, they're really close. It says 50 meters, but there's some people that are literally right on top of us. So we got to be careful here. Yeah, see some of our front lines getting swallowed up. So here we go. We're going to take our stand right here. There's a lot of arrows going their way. Yeah, we got a nice lead here. We got to hold it, though. Come on, boys. It's time to go. Let's get in there and get stuck. Oh, man. That guy was really well armored, but he still took one to the face. These guys are really slow to attack, so we can mostly get in and get out. Now, they're... Oh, yeah, see, here comes the cav. That's what I was mostly worried about. And we're not really doing a whole lot to them. So I'm going to... Let's tighten up into a solid formation. And see if that helps. Let's consolidate our front line here, because we are starting to lose some ground here to them. I can't afford to go down here to get shot, so come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta clear this thing and get back. I can't tell what our troops are doing. Okay, here we go. So our front line looks solid. They're retreating. All right, let's open back up. Let's open back up so we can get solid shots on them. I don't know where their cav are. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Their cav, we reduced their numbers by about 10 to 15. That's not enough. Let's just get as much damage on them as we can as they run through. Here we go. These guys are stuck. These are perfect candidates to get sliced up. 3 cav down. Yeah, this is actually working really well. It's such a stupid tactic, unfortunately, but we gotta use what works. Okay, their cav are decimated now. They're down to a very small percentage. Alright, so we should have a ranged advantage here. They have 213, which is a lot still, but we have a lot. We have 243, and they are really putting it on us. So what I'm going to do, I don't want to charge these guys, but I think we have to. Let's just do a full-scale charge, and we'll focus on the archers. Let's get our bow and arrow out, see if we can pick some people off. And then once we get some more of our bodies in front, we'll go out. I don't want to go first because we'll just get picked off. We're not going to do any good to our army if we're dead before we reach their line. Yeah, so not ideal here, but man, that is so painful going against a lot of archers. I guess having some more cav in reserve would be helpful. Alright, we're getting some good headshots on these guys though, and the trades look fairly even. Oh, sorry, heavy infantry. It's been a really long time since we friendly fired somebody, so I was kind of overdue for that. There we go. We reached their line. They're pretty much lost at this point. We only took 144 deaths. Yep, that's it. What a battle. Wow, that was crazy. Alright, not exactly samurai tactics, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm pretty happy with the results here. We got more than 2 to 1, or we got a little less than 2 to 1 ratio, but our army remains intact and theirs is in tatters. And hopefully we can follow up and attack. Oh no, because we're in the middle of a siege. We'd have to break off the siege. Let's take these guys prisoner. Take a few more prisoners, although we can't take too many. Alright, there's some decent melee cav in here that we'll take. So why don't we focus on recruiting these guys when we can. Let's get rid of some of these melee troops. We don't really want them. That'll open up. We'll take a few more cav. And a lot of gear. There's going to be a ton of gear in here. So hopefully there's not that many upgrades, but our companions are getting better gear here. Okay, so let's see where we're at. If we should have enough troops to maintain the siege. We just need to drain their garrison. Yeah, see, some of their army did get out, but they didn't get out with wounded troops. They only got out with the troops that they have that are still in good shape. So I'm okay with that. They lost 720 troops or something like that. So they're in very bad shape now. We do need to recover. Yeah, we have a lot of injuries. Let's just wait. We'll heal up. Oh man, we're gonna get attacked again here. Yeah, they're starting to pile up. So we just need to survive a little bit longer. How are we looking on that war? It's not gonna go away on us, is it? 97, so it only went up by 1%. We're still okay. 2 more days. Although we may not have to wait the full 2 days because they are down to 131. Oh crap. Koruse, isn't that one of ours? I really hope our allies help defend while we're away. Osaka is being sieged as well. Yeah, this is really bad. Alright, I think we might have to just go. I think we might have to just go here. They have 97%. We still have time to drain the last 100. I'm worried that they're going to attack us, though. They're really close. There's so many troops here. Oh, yeah, here comes more parties. So we might have to just go here. They're down to only 32, so I think it's probably okay. Let's pull everybody back out. All of our siege equipment, and then we'll just go. All right, here we go. Lead an assault. Oh, this is so imposing. But I know once we get up that hill, we'll be all right. I don't think this is a good spot to just camp archers out because they're so spread out everywhere. We just need to rush. Get as many numbers involved as we can. I would like to go down the street too. Let's go around. Yeah, you know what we can do is just get some shots right here. Oh man, that guy's threatening us with the gun. Really don't want to get shot with the gun here. That's kind of cool that they pop up and down. So they like take cover. I don't remember seeing that behavior in the base game, so I'm curious how they'd manage that. There we go. We're on the wall already. Help this guy out. Yeah, we took the walls. There's no way they can defend that. Just help thin the numbers. Go. Oh, gunner. Yeah, we got to get rid of that gunner. Okay, so we mostly cleared this out. Let's see if we can take the door. They keep opening that gate. That's really strange. Let's take some of these guys out too. Alright, we're in. Most of these guys are dead. Yeah, they still have some gunners up here. So I just updated again today. I think they, oh god, this guy's gonna shoot us. Oh, let's not get shot by that guy. Yeah, they definitely adjusted the reload rate because these guys are much slower now and not nearly as good as they were before, but they still, if you get hit, you're just dead. So glad to see they adjusted that. Maybe I shouldn't have done my live stream until this campaign was over because I was starting to build up a massive amount of gunpowder units to run the gauntlet. Yeah, man, we are taking so many arrows here. Just get up against the hill so we're not exposed to every angle. Alright, here we go. Let's start getting shots on these guys in the back. Actually, there's... yeah, right up top here. Get these guys out of here. Yeah, it's still... we're getting attrition down pretty hard. There we go. We're in. We have only 3 more shots, so it's not going to last long. Let's just get in there. Yeah, this is all militia. It's not going to do much damage to us, but the archers will. Oh, that guy got hit with a backswing. Nice. That looked really good. Oh boy, this is so dangerous. 2 for 1, we'll take it. Oh, that guy survived? What the heck? I must have knocked him on the ground. I thought they were all dead. Right, this is cleared. Let's keep going. We need to clear the tower behind us as well. Here we go, they're all dead. Oh, wow, there's a lot of guys up there. Right, let's get up the tower. There we go. Tower's clear. This whole area is clear. Oh, are those? I only cleared one of these boxes. There's another one. Yeah, I didn't go far enough. Alright, well, they'll clear it. Let's just keep going. 3 more shots. We can try and pick some of these guys off. This guy's shooting at us. Oh, right in the eyeball. Another one back of his head. We have 1 more shot left. This guy's shooting at us as well. Oh, right over his head. Alright, let's get in there. So we took way less casualties than I thought we were going to. We're sitting at 60 deaths right now, which is not bad. We're just about done. Let's go clear. Oh, we can't even get in there. We have so many people here. They've just lost everything. Here we go. That's it. Oh yeah, boys. So that worked out really well. Yeah, we took 60 losses total. Not really that bad at all. We got 52 ourselves. 52 kills. We got some upgraded arm guards. So legendary kote. Yeah, it looks like we got like a solid metal piece on the whole forearm. We do want to claim this. So we'll claim it and then we need to give up some stuff and figure out what's going on with our fiefs. So Kurose is being sieged and it doesn't look like anybody's nearby to help. So that sucks. This war is going to end with the purple, but now we're going to pick up another war with the green. I don't know who's sieging this down. My guess is it's the red. And then we're going to sell off these nobles because the war literally is going to end as soon as the daily tick happens. Get rid of all these prisoners that we don't want anymore. So any melee troop we'll just automatically get rid of. We'll keep the cav and we'll keep the range units. There we go. So we'll pick up 11.5 for that. We really need to spend some time recruiting back up because we have a very diminished army now. But a successful war for sure. So let's let this war end and then we'll figure out what our next step is. We probably won't be able to get back to defend our town, unfortunately. Oh, did they just defend it? There was a big battle that just happened. We took a ton of prisoners. Not that one though, unfortunately. Now there is a peace deal with the Ito. These guys, yeah, these are the ones that we just beat up pretty badly. So they're willing to pay us some tribute. That's fine. That'll be 1 more enemy off our back. But again, we have to deal with these green, and these guys we beat in battle a few times, so yeah, we are ahead on war score. Looks like our army's mostly over here. Oh, okay, so they sieged Osaka, and then our armies came by and wiped that out, so we'll probably have to go here and defend it ourselves, or just let it go and then take it back later. If we leave here, most likely they will take these. I think the game plan is just to stick it out and defend here, but let me think about that. Unfortunately, Kurose is being sieged down, so it's likely going to fall. Not much we can do about it. Hopefully they leave Yuzuki alone, but I think we keep pushing down here so that we can defend this. Problem is, we need more troops. So we'll probably just babysit this for a bit. And we could also go around to the enemy troops. Oh boy, we just got another war declared on us. We could just force these guys to give us recruits. There we go. That's probably the fastest way to gain troops here, so we'll do that. And our army's big enough, they don't want to fight, so they just give up the troops. But we're getting sieged again. Oko, which is our other town over here. Yeah, see, we lost Kurose. Oh, man. This is actually really bad. We don't have anybody helping to defend, so we're going to lose most of our fiefs. What I might end up doing here, because these guys are idiots, and they're just declaring war left, right, and center, we might actually expand as much as we can down here and then just declare our own kingdom. I think that's what we might end up doing because I don't really want to deal with these guys. We could consolidate right here and then just control the whole island and then work over here, control this whole island and just go from there. I don't know. We'll see. This castle has only 200 troops, so let's get in there. Here we go. This is kind of a standard siege like it was in Bannerlord, the base game. So I guess we'll just do it normal. We do have a pretty big advantage in terms of ranged troops. As you can already tell, we're raining down on them. Hopefully these guys actually come up here instead of staying way back there because they're not very accurate. But either way, we'll pick off as many people as we can. You know, we might actually have a better impact on the battle if we get up there. They don't seem to be blocking. Usually it's kind of risky getting up there because you're going to jump into a crowd of 10, 15 people by yourself. This doesn't seem to be the case here. They're kind of spread out. All right, I have no doubt they'll be able to handle that on their own. Let's clear this out because our guys are just walking right by them. Slicing through them. There we go. So that's clear. We'll go ahead and clear all these boxes. We could open the gates too, I think. Okay, they're shooting at our guys going up the hill. Oh, 2 for 1. There we go. So we'll open that up. Yeah, they're in pretty rough shape right now. Another group of archers in here. These are our boys. I think they mostly cleared all that. Let's keep going up the hill. Crazy, we've gone through a lot, but they still have a lot. They're just so far spread out. Oh, this thing goes way up the hill. So yeah, this was not like a simple map like I thought it was. It goes back really far. It's mostly militia though. If you see, these guys are really weak. Our sword cuts through like 5 or 6 at once. We'll duel these guys as they come out to defend. And they close the gate. Fine. We'll break our way in. Ooh, good stab. Gotta manage our distance here. And we're in. Let's bust this gate down. Don't push me out of the way. God damn it. I hate when they do that. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in. Oh, man. That is so satisfying. I can't see anything because we're killing so many people, but it is pretty satisfying. There we go. Oh, no, we took an arrow to the head. Yeah, 107 damage right to the head. That is not good. Hopefully we're still in control of this. I think we are. Now, we can't even go up there. This is like the top of the map. I don't think you're supposed to build them this tall, but I like that they did that. Makes the maps a lot more interesting, so we gotta watch from the bottom. I'm just gonna speed this up. There we go. We took 22 losses. That is nothing. That's definitely worth going in and just assaulting right away. So 64 kills personally out of 200, so we got more than 25%. We'll take it. 52 upgrades here as well. And I'm starting to focus on archers only now instead of the gunpowder units. I've noticed the gunpowder units are incredibly strong, but they nerfed them, which they should have been nerfed for sure. No doubt about that, but I think they got nerfed a bit hard. And then we also don't want our troops to give up all their garrisons, so we'll throw in like a single militia so they can keep recruiting. We'll give those troops back. And I'm going to leave all these on just train militia. We need as many militia in there as we can for the auto-resolves. I don't think it's worth keeping these fiefs up here. I think we just get rid of them, right? Because if we declare independence, we're going to be spread out all over the place, and that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. We'll hang on to them for now just to get as much money out of them as we can. A little bit of stability, but I think before we split off, we can just give them back or something. And yeah, we're clan tier 5. We picked up some extra room in our party because we got Leader of the Masses. That's that leadership perk that gives you +5 for every town you control. The unfortunate thing there is we are going to lose control of 3 towns, so that's 15 troops we'll lose control of. But we can start taking stuff down here, and then that'll even it out. So let's keep going around recruiting up troops as best we can. And I'm sure we'll get attacked here soon enough, and then we can defend and then go on the offense after that. So Aya Castle is being sieged. That's the one we just took, so let's get back there. It has only 57 militia last time we left. So it's not going to last too long. Oh, wow. So we're getting attacked by 2 armies, actually. 1,024 here and 392 here. Now, the obvious solution is just let the castle go and then break in to defend here. That should be a pretty easy one. The question is that the right call? Because, man, that's a lot. What I was thinking is we could try and fight this and then quickly come back to defend this. I don't know how many casualties we'll take here, though, and then that would maybe compromise our ability to defend, which I really don't want to do. We did hit 275 athletics, so we can take Mighty Blow. That'll give us a little bit more staying power. +10 party size from Tactics 75. It's a good one. This is probably a mistake, but I'm going to go for it. Let's try to defend this, and then we'll come back and defend that town. I want to keep both if we can. 510 versus 392. I don't know if we have the quality advantage, but let's see if we can preserve our troops at least. Okay, so we fought on this map before. We're on the other side of it this time. A little harder to see. We'll have to brighten this up in the editing, but let's go with the same tactic here. We're just gonna fill this center part and we'll just let them come. Okay, so they're actually not a good idea. Let's retreat. Yeah, because we're not gonna have shots on them as they're coming up, and that's what I really was hoping for, but we're right next to that ridge, so they're gonna have a lot of I don't know, do they call it defilade? There's like a ridge there that'll give them some cover. Whatever the fancy word for that is. So let's go ahead and set up on this ridge right here. We'll get our cav slightly behind up the hill, and then we're just going to wait for them to come. All right, let's go ahead and hold fire too, because they're really far away. What are they doing? Oh, you know what? We're supposed to be attacking them. Yep, that makes sense. Question is, what am I doing? We'll get close enough to draw them in because we're gonna force a lot of casualties. Alright, so we're in range. Let's go ahead and pause our advance. We'll lose formation so these guys can actually get shots off. Horse artillery in the back. And then we'll let everybody get off their volley. That is a big volley. Hopefully we do some damage. Yep, only one. That's gonna force them off their line though. So that's exactly what we want. We want them coming to us. That is so many arrows going their way. I feel kind of bad for them. Like, they're not even going to reach our line. We'll get a few shots off here, but we'll probably lead the charge here with our katana. Just go aggressive. We're aiming for the head so we can get guaranteed kills. There we go. Alright, time to fight. And we got to be careful on the back of their formation because that opens us up to shots from their archer line, which we don't want to have to deal with. Yeah, we're taking some damage. Let's back up a little bit. Make sure we preserve some HP for the next fight. Oh, they're in this awkward spot where half of their troops are up here. Half of them are like below this ridge. So all of our guys can shoot and only a portion of theirs could shoot. That's really bad positioning on their part. We got to be careful here. There's a lot of gunshots coming our way, so they could actually destroy us. Let's get our cav involved, get them out there, and then I think once the cav are in the middle of their formation, we'll send our infantry on them. I just don't want to go across that no man's land and take a bunch of shots. Yeah, see, they have a lot of guys here. All right, here we go. Charge in, boys, and we'll stay back so we don't get killed. All right, we're almost able to one-tap, even if it's not a headshot. We're doing about 75 to 80 damage per shot. I think if we get a real, like, we don't even have a high-tier late-game bow yet. So I think if we swap it out, it would actually be pretty good. Here we go. Now we're starting to roam their lines. We'll just keep picking them off from back here. Yep, they're running. So that's that. Let's get a few more kills, and we'll call it a battle. All right, 27 people. We need to get as many kills here as we can so that we don't have to re-engage them again after while they're doing that. Let's take a look. So we got 17 kills personally. A lot of them were bow, so that helps. The bow skill is the one that's lacking the most. These guys are still getting kills with a rifle or musket, whatever, the gunpowder units, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so that's good. Only 2 got out. And we want to hold as many prisoners as we can, and so many upgrades. That was really good. We just need to take a couple more battles like that, and then we'll be in very good shape. Now, I wonder, if these guys burn off some of their troops, can we do the same thing to them? I don't think so, though. I think we're just so far behind. They have more than double our troops. All right, there's a peace deal. I don't know who it's with, though. Shimazu is the one that we need to get them to stop, so I don't know what this is about, but we'll let them do it. Well, either way, let's get back here. If we have to sacrifice some troops to survive, then so be it. We're in really good position here, though. We can defend this if we break in, for sure. There we go. So they're starting their assault. Yeah, that's the question is, do we let them burn some troops and try and fight them in the open field so we don't have to sacrifice? How many do we have to break? We have to sacrifice 65 if we want to break in. That's more than 10%. And if we were to fight this in person, we would risk losing everything, right? If we assault the siege camp, we're not that far behind, actually. We're not that far behind. If we can somehow get their troops below, like, maybe 700, let's see how many we get. If we get in there now, we'll have more troops to auto-resolve. I want to see what this looks like. Try and fight this in person. Yeah, they've already suffered heavy casualties. We're gonna go for it. Let's go for a field battle. Yeah, look at that. We still have 150. They're down to 750. This is really good news. So we'll go all the way down. I was hoping to do this during the daytime, but this might spill into the night. All right, it's daytime enough. I think we can just go. Yeah, let's assault the siege camp. It's dead even now. Very risky fight, but like I said, I'd rather go out on the shield than sacrificing people and auto-resolve. Let's get a real fight going. And it's that same wide open field. Let's see if we can get like a tiny... No, there's literally nowhere. I was going to say maybe a tiny height advantage, but there's really nothing. Let's go ahead and go loose formation with our front line. We've got to deal with a couple of these guys. Oh, no, they all got destroyed. But we'll hold fire, let them get a little closer. They only have 50 cav, so I'm not as concerned about the cavalry. We'll stay in loose formation, I think. 200 meters, we'll open up. Let's go ahead and open up. All right, horse. Go be safe, and we'll join in the fun here. Look at that. Look at how many arrows are falling on him. We got to get as much damage in here as we can. That is such a massive wall of human beings. And there's only 180 archers behind them, so most of these are frontline melee troops. We're having an effect on them for sure. They're dropping pretty fast. Here we go. We're getting headshots here. I see a lot of peasants, man. These guys don't have helmets or anything. I'm going to try and target the higher tier. All right, we're going to have to switch here. Here we go. Last kill, and let's get in there. We got to defend this. This would be really bad if we lost this. We're getting hit pretty bad. Let's back up. Here we go. And again, we don't want to take too many hits from their line back there. I'm going to send the cav in. Let's send our cav forward. And they're just going to run straight through these guys. Yep, that's exactly what I want them to do. I forgot they had cav. Here comes their cav, actually. So we need to deal with their cav. There we go. Yeah, just get them stuck, and then we'll pick them off. Okay, they actually have... These are all our guys. Okay, it looked like we were getting overrun here. No, we are smashing them pretty badly. So I'm going to put troops forward now as well. Everybody forward to go deal with their archers. This actually seems like a really good strategy now that they don't have shield walls. Yeah, we're 436 versus 146 on the kill feed. So 3.5 to 4 to 1. And it's only going to get... Oh, took a big hit there. Yeah, we're taking a lot of hit. Should not be on the front line of this. I was hoping our cav would be doing a bit more distraction. Let's bob and weave as best we can while we get in. Nope, we got hit in the frickin' head, didn't we? We took one to the neck. Yep, so I should stay back for those. Okay, well, anyways, we'll finish it off. There we go. So we defended. We took a lot of losses at the end. Man, we had such a good fight going until I went in and died. So I need to stay back next time. That was a mistake. But anyways, we only lost 131, and 44 of those were not even in our group. So less than 100 troops lost. That's definitely worth what we went through to get there. And we're almost full on prisoners, so let's just take maybe cav only. We'll get a few more. Yeah, I think having the cav would make a big difference when we go to deal with the enemy archers. Oh, we got 2 really good upgrades here. So we got better shoulders, legendary Kozane Sode. Yeah, really good protection against arrows. And then legendary Samurai Momonari Kabuto. Very nice looking helmet. And they still have a tiny army. I don't think we can catch them, unfortunately. Yeah, they're gonna skyrocket away once they get out of their disorganized phase. But we can recruit back up to max here. We'll just chill, recover our wounded, get rid of these nobles. We don't really need them. There we go. A lot more upgrades as well. This is perfect. So we'll wait here for a little bit. We got a few more to recover, and then we'll head out. There we go. Now we will go to all of our villages, recruit back up again. Now these guys took a beating. They're at 72 war exhaustion. I would like to take maybe 1 or 2 more from them before this war's over, because like I said, I do want to get away from these guys. We'll probably break free, but with 2 castles and a town, it's probably not enough. I'd like to get 1 more town if possible, or at least a castle or 2, but we'll see if that's doable. Okay, I think we should go before this idiot, whoever's in charge here, is going to declare peace. I have a feeling they're going to do that soon. But we'll head over here. Let's take a few prisoners or force recruits. They want to defend. All right. Yeah, no losses. And they'll give us 10. Do the same thing to the other village, and then we'll go. Oh, I saw an army forming. Yeah, it's not big, but it's enough to take out our castle that's not very well defended. So we do have to be aware of that. There's another 13. Yeah, we're above 500 now. This thing has, wow, 489. Okay, maybe we're not taking that then. This army looks really slow. Let's see if we can catch them and just completely wipe them out. Yeah, we're faster than them. At least in the woods we are. Yep, we got them. All right, let's wipe them out real quick. We have so many troops I can't even move. All right, let's go this formation. Yeah, they're only 130 meters away. We'll stay mounted this time. Let's get our cav. We'll go maybe flank their archers. Here we go. Let's go flank their archer line. This is probably the smarter way to do it. I do it in all my campaigns. It gets a little boring to watch after a while when you just run back and forth through an archer line. Battle's pretty much over. We took 4 losses. And we got even better shoulder pads. Look at that. That looks really nice. I like the details. We'll keep going around picking up troops. And then I would like to siege down one before. Yeah, they're at 83 war exhaustion. We need to do something soon. I wanted to check and see what that town was at. So they have, oh, it's actually less than the castle. So we could probably take this town, I would say, easier than what we could do the castle for. Let's get all these parties out. There's a party of 70 in there still. We need them to get out. They may not actually get out, so let's just siege it down, then we'll deal with them inside. So 542 troops versus 427. There's a small garrison. There's no way we starve them out, though. They have way too much food. They also have a party in here, which, like I said, I was trying to get them out, but they wouldn't go. That's complicating it, but we need to go. We need to take another town before we leave. Oh, look at this one. It's got a moat all around. It's got several layers. Yeah, this is going to be tough. But I think with a lot of angles to get shots off. I think maybe this time we'll spend more time with the bow and arrow. We can get pretty accurate shots in here. I think the AI might struggle with this. Oh yeah, we're getting nailed here still. Yeah, the problem if we go in now, we'll have good access to their front line, but then look how many people are in the back here. They're just getting shots over their shoulder. So we would be peppered by these guys the whole time. Let's try and do some damage to them, maybe. There we go. Let's get these guys out of the building. See if they replenish. There we go. That's 3 down. Another one down. Yeah, they're starting to come back in. So they are replenishing. So even if we take them all out, we'd have to take out the reserves as well. All right, how are we doing? 117. We're basically break even, which is not good. But I think it might be more in our favor the further in we go. So let's get in there and help. Yeah, we just open ourselves up. There's so many angles here, but right, we got to do it. Let's clear this wall. There we go. Clearing the wall. So first layer is on its way to being clear. Getting a little bit of lag. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead, so I'm just going to let it go. Or, you know, we can try and pick off some of the people over here, some stragglers. This is really hard to play like this. Alright, this looks like a death trap. Let's get back out of here. There's like 20 people up there with ranged weapons just waiting. So maybe we'll pick them off as we come up. Who am I getting shot by? Okay, there's people behind us. Yep, on the wall. I see him. This is such a bad spot to go up. But I'm going to edit the rest of this out because this is not going to be watchable, I would imagine. I'm just taking as many out as I can before I get killed because I can't defend. There's no way I defend any of this. And we're getting hit by arrows left and right. So, yeah, we're just going to take as many out with us as we can. Oh, it freed up. And we fell through the floor. Lovely. So that part of the map's not done yet. About to get shot. We're just going to go down here. There's too many angles. We're almost done, though. I'm going to speed it up and hide in the corner. Alright, something weird happened. All of our guys just completely stopped. So the game kind of broke. They still have one more fortification up here. So, oh god, there's a lot of people. Yep, we're dead. And they started up again. Oh man, look at that stronghold though. Yeah, they've got a last stand. But it's just, we have too many people left. They can't do anything about it. Let's filter in, get these guys killed. Man, they are, I tell you what though. Even though these are mostly low tier troops, they put up a hell of a fight. Look at how many kills they got. Yeah. So we got 44 ourselves, that's not too bad. And again, we'll pick up any cheap cavalry here that we can get. But I think we need to wind down our prisoners. So we won't take any more than the cav. And we should have an upgrade. Most of our companions are pretty elite now as well in terms of gear. Yeah, these guys are all looking really sharp. We do want to keep this one, and that pushes them over the edge, so war exhaustion's at 100%. This war's going to be over soon, we can consolidate. There's peace, so we aren't really in danger on this side with anyone. There we go, we are healed up. Let's see what it's looking like here. So they took Okuo as well. Okou, I mean. So we lost Kurose, Okuo, and Yuzuki is in danger, but not lost. This thing's getting sieged. Okayama, they're leaving alone for now. Now might be a decent time to break off because these guys are still at war with 3 other people. And we're pretty far, so I can't imagine them coming down here to do much. We can probably just attrition them down and just kind of ignore it. You know, before we break off, let's at least get up to max party size. But why don't we do that? At least we'll give ourselves a fighting chance. Here we go. We can get a massive army here. So our max army size is going to be somewhere around about 700. A little shy, but right around 700. Okayama, wow. There's a massive garrison there too. Shoot. Yeah, Yuzuki and Okayama. I would like to try and hold those if we could. You know what we could do? Maybe we will try and hold this. Let's just go back and take towns over here. We'll just keep everything that we get, and then we can hand out some castles and stuff when it's time to form a kingdom. Form our own. Maybe we'll do that then. We can go over there, pick up some troops from some of our other fiefs. There's a port right next to this town. Let's just get over there. All right, there's a peace offer for one of these, and we'll get tribute for it. It's for Tokugawa. That's the one in the northeast. Yeah, Tokugawa Ieyasu. That's one of the historical figures. I think he came after Oda, if I remember correctly. All right, here we go. They have one party in there. There's only 385, though. I think we can do it. But let's just make sure. So let's get besieged. Stuff up here. Let's make sure there's no big armies waiting to give us a bad day. I would also like to see this party come out of the town. Oh, they want to do peace with Azai. That's not the one we're focusing on. That's fine. Yeah, if we can take Oko and Nakamura, that would be a big help. Oh, and a second party just went in there. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that one alone then. Let's maybe go take our previous. They just took this one. It's probably going to be pretty weak. Let's go see how weak it is and if we can get it back. Yeah, it's only 269. And there's no parties in there. It's just garrison and militia. So this is the right call here. Let's get in there. Stay mounted here. I hadn't done that before. I don't know why I kept getting out. Oh my god, we just took a big hit to the neck. 72 damage. Stay back a little bit. Okay, we're able to pick them off pretty easily. They stay still, just like in the base game. So easy headshot. We'll go down the line. Pick everybody off. I really don't want to be the first one anymore. I think we'll just we'll keep picking off what we can. Oh, wow, we got hit. I don't know if that was a gunshot that hit us. It only did 30 damage, so it probably wasn't. Right, somebody needs to open up these gates. Open the gates. Right, they control this side of the thing, but they're not opening the gates for some reason. Oh, look at that. They actually have people retreating up the hill. That's cool. Yeah, because this is a lost cause. Alright, they are not opening the gate for some reason. We might have to give up a horse then and just climb over. We gotta catch up to the front of our line. I didn't want to go front, but these guys are just kind of blocking everything. Here we go. We got a skirmish outside. Almost through. There we go. Gotta deal with. Oh my god, man. Yeah, we're gonna die. Can't do much about it. Let's just get up the ramp, get some cover. Let's take these guys out. Right, maybe we trade some arrows with these guys. Man, we're getting shot from up here too. Yeah, we're gonna die. One more hit, we're out. Nope. So they're shooting through the walls, or they have an angle. That's weird because I was all the way behind the wall and crouched. Let's speed that up. So we were way in the lead before we went down, but now that we have to go up that hill, they actually took the lead, and we took it back. That middle stage is really brutal. I guess it's good to keep in mind in case we have like a really close one. This one wasn't close because we had so many troops, but in the future, it's good info. We get a banner of violence. Increased melee damage by 10%. We'll take that for now. I haven't really been getting too many banners. I would prefer to have the one that gives us maybe ranged accuracy would be the best one, because we're focusing pretty heavily on the archers. Now, we took this town back. This was originally ours. We just got it back. We're definitely hanging on to it. And again, the usual, we got to go around and recruit back up. Go do that. And then we'll go visit our other town over here, Yuzuki. Throw some cash back in there. We'll queue up. Let's actually do the workshop, and then we'll do some of these buildings that haven't been built yet. We do need another militia ground, and we'll throw some cash in there. We're almost at 1 million, so we can afford it. Maybe we'll just stay with these guys a little longer. I don't know if we'll break off. We'll see what happens. We had like 6 or 7 wars going on at once, and we weren't getting any help. But now it seems like we're okay. I think we can get up to over 600 now, maybe even close to 7. So let's try and get our army back up to full, and then we can just go take whatever we want and then keep it. I wouldn't mind it, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind staying with these guys if they're being reasonable. Newcastle, we actually show up on the list, but not enough power to get it. They have too many people voting for this guy. Right, there's actually a peace deal with all the wars that we have out. We have 2 wars. There's 2 peace deals out. We're going to have to rebuild during the peacetime then. So that's fine. This one also, they want to go to peace. We'll take some tribute though. So we'll stack up some cash. We'll go back to biding our time. Recruiting back up to max. We're over 600. We still have a decent amount of room to go. Yeah, look at that. This guy's like almost 100 off. About 70 or 80 off. So we'll be, I think, close to 700 once we get to max, but that I think this is good for now. I just checked the leaderboard, and this dude is caught up to us. So we're 18 and 18. We need to win a couple more. Although it won't matter soon once we hit clan tier 6. You can't go higher, so I guess it won't matter soon. But until then, let's maintain our lead. I got a win out of that, so we're now in the lead again. We'll spend a little bit of time recruiting back up to max. So companion parties are mostly full. We just need to get our main party max, which is close to another 100 troops. So we should end, wow, close to 800. That's a lot. Oh, that's funny. They have the banner of Naruto, which is, there's always that meme of that guy with his head down and his arms straight back, and he's like running forward, the Naruto run. So I think we're going to have to use that instead of the banner of violence. And we'll pick up another companion named Gorlock the Destroyer. Okay, special request. There we go. And we do have equipment for him. But let's make sure he gets a decent rifle here. So the arquebus, 2 large bags of ammo. We might end up switching these guys back to bow and arrow now that they're nerfed. But I think we'll just leave them for now. I think we'll just leave them. Let's see. Ooh, we've actually got some pretty good equipment. So we didn't sell our gear yet, our armor. Anyways, we got some pretty important stuff to do. Let's go recruit back up to max, and then hopefully we'll be at war by then. But we did get another win, just in case that guy catches up again. So we should be 2 ahead of him now. Yeah, we're up by 2 now, so we should be fine for a while. Now, interestingly enough, all of our workshops have gone dark. So they're all halted. None of them are making money. I don't know what that's about. These fiefs haven't been sieged for a long time, so it can't be that. I don't know. So we're not quite max, but close to it. We're over 800 troops. So we should be able to hold our own against just about any army that's on the map. Now we just need to go to war so we can take some land back. There's war support for this is 100%. I don't know who these people are. They've got 2 towns and 5 castles, so quite a bit. Let's go ahead and start that war. At the very least, it'll cause us to get declared on by somebody else, maybe closer by, because I think these guys are in the northeast. Right, they're up there. Oh, nope, they're down here. Whoops. But we better get back to our homeland so we can help defend them. We need to get to a port. There's a port down here. Oh crap, we don't have enough boats, actually. Yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. Right, so we'll go to war with these people, and since they're on this island, I would love to take this. So let's go to this port, see if we can get a siege off. Oh, they're actually coming to help as well, it looks like. So 900 plus our 800, that should be an easy one. The only thing that concerns me is we may not get control of that siege. Okay, it looks like they're going somewhere else, which is what we want. I don't know if they send an army down here to siege our castle. That's something we have to worry about. And it looks like all of their fiefs are up here in the north. Yeah, so we should be fine here. What about this castle? There's a castle right here that's really low. Only 271. Let's do that first. That should be a pretty low-hanging fruit for us. Take all the upgrades we can. And then let's go ahead and besiege this. Yep, there they go. They're sieging down the town. The problem is, even if we siege this first, they would have come in and taken it over anyways, so it wouldn't have really mattered. My only hope is that we can get control of the vote, but I don't know. I guess if we participate, we might have a better chance. So we'll finish this siege and then quickly go over there. But let's go ahead and assault. It is really dark. So the only thing that I'm hoping here is that the rain ruins the enemy's chances of hitting us with ranged weapons, because this is not going to be easy. Really like the ambiance, but man, I can't really see anything. So we're just going to try and stay out of harm's way here and pick off people. They're targeting us even though we're all the way in the back. We're the only one back here. What is going on with our freaking range troops? Dude, this game. Let's get them split up and spread out. They're not even getting shots off right now. I don't know what they're doing. Are they not listening? They're not listening. Alright, I'm telling you guys to come back here, dude. Come on. This is so absurd. We haven't gotten a single shot off. I think the only kills we've got us and our companions. Alright, there they go. Now they're finally moving back. Okay, we shouldn't be taking hardly any losses here, but this is so frustrating. Alright, they're still... What are you guys doing? Shoot, please. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We have so many ranged troops. Go do something, man. Alright, this is getting annoying. They're on fire at will. They should be shooting. God damn it, man. We literally have no choice. We have to get in there and do something. Probably not gonna end well. We're gonna get shot. Here we go. Can't. There's just too many people. We can't kill the entire castle ourselves with our melee. Starting to get a foothold here. They're getting some damage on us. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and unlock this door. Dude, what the hell, dude? How are we taking so many losses? 300? That's like 10 of these sieges. We shouldn't be taking... Oh, nice. I can just walk through the floor. Well, hopefully we don't get picked off. No, we just got picked off. I might have to reload this because this is absurd. Yeah, look how many losses we're taking. Let me see if I have a save file because that's ridiculous. Okay, luckily I do have a save and it's right before we assaulted, so we'll try it again. I'm gonna give these guys commands right from the setup screen. It crashed 1 out of the 3 times that I've loaded this map, so I don't know what's going on there, but maybe we need to mess with our groups, but I don't know why all of our range units are stuck here, and why our... Yeah, dude, this is so weird. I'm gonna get rid of our melee formation. We'll get rid of all of our range formations, except for... We'll just keep it to 2. So all the melee and all the range will go where they need to go, and we'll just run it like that, see if that helps. Okay, they should be... Yeah, they're on fire at will, so these guys should be shooting. Do they not have range weapons? I don't see range weapons on these guys. That's my range formation. Alright, I'm gonna retreat. What the heck is going on? I don't understand that, but let's wait for the rain to go away. I'm wondering if that has some effect on it. It should, though, because the AI had their weapons out, so I don't know why that would be any different. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and build up some of these things. Here we go. So it's not raining anymore. Let's lead the assault. Okay, it's still raining for some reason. It's not raining on the map. Alright, these guys at least have their ranged weapons out, so that's a good start. And then we do have... Yeah, here we go. There's a cannon. I was curious to see if those things actually amounted to something, and we do have 1, 2, yeah, there's 3 cannons. So hopefully those get some damage in. We keep our melee troops far back as we can. Ranged troops, we'll throw them up, get them up front. Yeah, that's much better. That was really, really bizarre. I have no clue what caused that, but I'm glad it's fixed. We'll get up here, get our melee troops kind of close by so we can assault when it's time. We'll get ready to get some shots off with our troops here. There we go. Yeah, so we're not going to send anybody over the wall until we get most of these guys cleared out. We just have such an advantage with ranged. There we go. It doesn't make sense to send them into the meat grinder. Alright, most everybody's out of the tower. We just got to deal with these guys up close. Help with that. No, those guys are mostly dead. So 150 to 9. That's much better than what we had last time. They can't keep up. We're probably going to run out of ammo soon, but it doesn't really matter. We'll have the gate busted down. Oh, and some of our guys are going over the top anyways. Even though I told them not to, but alright. Yeah, let's go ahead, we'll charge on our melee troops. That's fine. There we go. Let's take the gate down, please. Wait, it's not damaging the gate for some reason. There we go. Final gate. We'll get in there, clear these guys out, and then move on to the town. There we go. That's it. We only lost 14, 3 of them dead, so much better results this time. Wait, if they killed 14, how did we have 34 injured, or 34 casualties? We must have had some friendly fire then. I personally didn't. So maybe the AI did, or maybe people fell off the wall or something. But anyways, good siege. And we got a bunch of upgrades. Now again, we don't want the garrison. We mostly want our troops in here, in our party, I mean. So we'll leave one behind so we can keep auto-recruiting. Turn everything off, go to train militia. And then let's refill our companion parties. There we go. Now, this town is... No, they're not assaulting yet. Let's get in there and help them assault. Hopefully they fail, and then maybe we can join in after or something and take it over. Yeah, we're not going to get involved. Let's leave. Let them do their thing. They have 3 to 1 advantage. It still may not be enough. Like I said, if we pop in at the last second, we might be able to help. And then get control of the town. But they're still... Yep, they're leaving us alone, so we'll just focus up here in the north. Now, I think they're going to be able to take it. It's 200 versus 800 right now. And we had another big loss of people on the map. So a bunch of people just died off. All right, they're down to 100 people left. Let's help out so we can at least be on the boat. There we go. So we just auto-resolved that. So there's like hardly anybody left. All right, let's see if we are on the vote this thing. Probably not because of how much we own already, but you never know. Oh, we actually are on the vote and we're number 1. Excellent. We've got 2 more fiefs on this island if we decide to break off. That should help. And the AI deposited 340 troops for the garrison. None of those are ours because we still have our army intact. That's really good. They own, let's see, what is it, 3 or 4 more castles and 1 more town. I would like to get that town if we can. Let's also double check the buildings here and just see what we're working with. So food is good. The no theater needs to be maxed. Let's work on that first thing. We'll also get a workshop going. Yep, that should be fine for now. Yeah, it's not in bad shape, actually. A lot of these buildings are maxed out already. So, not bad at all. Alright, let's head down. I guess we'll just head over to one of these castles. Maybe we'll intercept an army. I'm sure they'll send something else our way. Yep, there we go. So, let's cut these guys off. They're gonna go for one of our fiefs. But, oh, they're about to get caught. No? Okay, somehow they got out. Anyways... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Our ally caught him. I didn't really want to fight that anyways. Let's go pick off some of these castles on the outside. This one's got 365 troops in. We've got another war declaration. This one's against the rebel faction though, so that's probably not even near us. Alright, let's focus on this siege. Oh, there they go. They're sieging our other castle down. Let's try and take this one with minimal losses, and then we'll go back and defend. Wow, that's a big volley. Let's move up maybe one formation width at a time so we can get volleys off. Yeah, so we'll move up to about right here, get a volley off. We'll move up a little bit further, get another volley off. Just fight our way up to the front. Yeah, look at that. That is such a devastating volley. Now this one, we're not going to have as easy as shots. The wall does actually go up, but looks like we're doing pretty good. Let's get up a little closer. There we go. Yeah, we can help out a little bit. I don't want to do too much though. Just want to make sure we're not getting destroyed. It looks like we're not even close. We're 10-to-1 ratio right now. Really good. But it seems like the boys are struggling to shoot these guys in these slits. So we'll focus on them maybe. The gate's open. Let's send our melee troops in. But they've been sufficiently weakened at this point. I think we can probably go in. Oh, you know what? We can go in with our horse. That might be the safest way to do it. I'm not as susceptible to archer fire like this. Oh, interesting. Not as effective melee though. Let's get the guys on the outskirts that are kind of vulnerable. There we go, we can still sneak in there. Oh, we just took a flaming arrow to the face. Alright, that guy needs to go kill whoever that is. Yeah, we'll keep working our way up. Right, they locked the door on us. We'll break in ourselves. Oh my god, they're so strong they can push our horse out of the way. Right, they seem to not want to attack the wall to do it ourselves. Yeah, sometimes it's still a little buggy on these, but I'm not too surprised. It's probably more of a base game issue. Try not to get one shot here by a musket. Oh man, that's a lot of people. You can get right behind him. Yeah, there we go. Flash them all. They're pretty much done. Oh my god, look how many people they have. Right, let's wait for some of our guys to catch up. That's kind of a lot. Oh man. There we go. When they get in this mode where they want to just get to that gate, they don't ever turn around. They just stand there. They'll just flash them from the back. Which I would imagine there's probably some amount of like tunnel vision that happens in war, but I don't know about that bad. Okay, let's back out so we don't die. I really like the crush crew on this mod, or the cut crew. If we get a really good swing, we can pick out 3 or 4 people in one hit. Very satisfying. There we go. Let's try not to get shot here. We still have 44 people to deal with. These archers they're gonna pick us off if we're not careful. There we go. Oh my god, look how many arrows are on that tower. We do need to clear out the archers here. They take shots at them, but they're just not that accurate. Like, look how many dead bodies are up here. There's only one. Versus how many arrows are stuck in the wall. Right, we got that handled. Let's move. Oh, this is the end of the line. Okay, so we don't have to go to the top of the hill, actually. Go, that's it. We took 16 dead. That's not bad at all. We got 119 kills ourselves. That's funny. And we've almost recruited through all of our prisoners. We can take a few more now. We still getting upgrades here, so they had some good stuff in their garrison. We will claim this fief because we want to get our garrison back. I don't want that many people in there. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. We're still above 800 troops. Don't know if we can get back there and defend it on time, but we'll go back and retake it, I guess, if we have to. All right, yep, there they go. They're assaulting it. 42 troops. They're going to take it. I don't think we can get there in time. Oh, we just barely got there. Holy crap. There's 21 people in there. Yeah, we have to fight this in the field. That was so close. We actually have a decent amount of cavalry now. 121. So 73 are melee and 48 are ranged. Pretty good. And this is such an interesting map. So it's a long, skinny valley. Oh, actually, it's not that skinny. Look at how wide this goes. Yeah, we'll go nice and wide. Get our cav back here. All right, yeah, there we go. So we're just going to keep a nice wide front. We're pretty close to being in range, so we should be able to draw them in. They have 229 range units, so it's not like they don't have much. What we'll do here is, let's focus on commanding our cavalry here. And then we're going to go behind and try and wipe out their range units as soon as their melee get some distance. Here they come. Yeah, their front line is trying to get in range with ours, but it's just not going to work. Get our cav over here in this corner. Yep, there they go. They separated. I'll have these guys focus really hard on these. As soon as these guys open up on us, we're going to be in trouble, but right now we're having a field day. There we go. Yeah, that is such a long line. Yeah, 250 something they had. Now they're down to 190 off of one quick charge. Oh no, we just got shot. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, yeah, we did, but we survived. Not for long though. Yeah, we're gonna be dead. Can we get out? No, we got killed. I tried to get on the horse. I was gonna back out all the way, but that didn't work. Alright, we should be able to take pretty minimal losses from their archers. Can't tell. Alright, here we go. Let's watch our cav for a second, kind of see how they're doing. So these are the ranged ones. They're getting shots off from the outside. I'm a little confused what's going on. I don't know what our troops are doing. Oh, you know what? They're hidden behind this rock. That's probably why they're not getting shots off on them. Yeah, these guys are trying to, but it's hard to get an angle. Alright, well anyways, let's speed it up. They're pretty much doomed at this point. Yeah, there you go. Look at that wall of green. So we took a few losses, not that much though. Oh crap, Jesse died. Wow, we haven't lost a companion this whole campaign. And then all of a sudden, 1 of 20. Wow, that's very unfortunate. And Jesse's the only companion that went down beside us. So, well, sorry Jesse. We did our best. Alright, let's go strip Jesse so we can reuse all that gear. Especially the gun. That gun is hard to find. Alright, Jesse. Bon voyage. Or how would you say? Sayonara? Oh, we crashed. Right, good news and bad news. The good news, Jesse is still alive. Bad news, we gotta go back and refight that battle again. But that's not a big deal. And we just got declared on by another faction here. Is it the Mori? Oh, and they wanted to declare war. I think we're in, what, 4 wars now? Oh, good old AI. Yeah, 1 war wasn't enough. They wanted 3 more. Alright, let's get back there and defend. They are sieging down Yamashita, the one we just took. But we need to get back here to defend this one. And we still got there in time. So this one... But this time we have a bit more of a hill advantage. So I might actually just hang back. We can move up to the crest of this hill. and have a really, really good advantage over these guys. Whoa, that was interesting. Let's get our cav up here as well. We will want to rush as soon as their infantry are dealt with. I don't think I want to go back there again like we did last time. Too risky. We'll just take advantage of our ranged troops. Here we go. Yeah, here comes our front line. It's just going to get smashed. But we'll dismount and help. The sooner we deal with these frontliners, the sooner we can get at the ranged troops. Oh my god. They may not even reach our line. This is so crazy. They had like 2 or 3 people reach our lines. Right, so we do need to get our cav involved. So let's start harassing. Yeah, we'll trade some fire, but I think it's probably best we just rush. And then we'll send our front line as well. They'll head up there, get shots, and then our melee will come in and clean up. That should be, I think, the best of both worlds here. Oh, they're getting slaughtered. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Here we go. Now we're at their line as well. They're so busy focused on other parts of the battlefield. We're just going to walk in and clean them up. Wow. That was a really, really bad battle for them. They had, what, 500 something troops? Almost? Yeah, almost 500 troops. They only managed to kill 10 of us. That is wild. And Jesse didn't die, so I'm much happier with that. I'm okay with crashing once in a while. Here we go. Ooh, nice. We even got firearm. But we need to rush back to the other one. This is going to get sieged again. I already know for sure it's going to get sieged. Oh, actually, we're at war with the red guys. So that's the one who declared war on us. So we could come down here and consolidate. We're also at war with these guys. Jesus. All right, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of enemies near us. I don't think there's a whole lot of allies nearby as well. We look at the armies. No, there are none. Nope, we're the only one. Okay, so why do we have 4 wars going on at once then? These guys are just about to declare peace because of their war exhaustion being so high. I wonder if that's the one that's assaulting us right now. If we try and sue for peace, let's see if we can do that. Maybe we can get a favorable peace deal as well. We cannot propose peace. Yeah, all these people would want us to pay them, even though we're way ahead, so I don't know what that's about. Well, I think we just give that up. I don't think we can really hold it. So there's castle, 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 castle. Yeah, there's no towns down here, unfortunately. We'll just have to go down there and clean it up. But you know what we should probably do? These guys are going to most likely take that. So what we should do is head back, defeat them in battle, and then maybe we can just force them out of the war. Hopefully after we defend our castle. Yeah, it's still ours. Maybe it's a small party. It's 382. It's not a small party. They should be able to win that. Yeah, it's going to fall before we get there, I think. There's only 30 people in there. Yep, it's gone. Oh, crap, man. All right, let's let them get out. There they go. That castle's pretty much undefended at this point, so we'll fight this battle. It's actually the red guys, which we don't... Yeah, we need to increase their war exhaustion as well, so we get in that war and focus on maybe one at a time. So let's win this. We'll take that castle back and we'll probably head south. Do these guys come to us? They're not. So we'll have to advance. Here we go. We're in range. Let's get our front line set up. We'll get our cav slightly behind. Hopefully that forces them to come in. Pretty much. And we'll just do the same thing. We'll keep the cav in reserve. As soon as their front line's dead, we will send both melee cav and our melee front line to destroy their ranged line. Oh man, they don't really have much of a chance here, do they? They're actually going to reach our line this time, though. So I don't think it's going to amount to much. Wow. Yeah, we didn't take hardly any losses there. Cavalry, let's send them in. And as soon as they're past, we'll send our melee troops in as well. But even just exchanging like this, we're not really taking many losses at all. Alright, everybody go. That seems to work out extremely well. Look at our cat. They're not even taking any losses. Thing. Shots off here. Oh, okay, no, maybe we just need to get in there. Bob and weave. Alright, the boys are right behind us. Oh my god, that's so many. If we get shot in the neck, always happens. We probably go down. Yeah, they're spread out just like we did too. Kind of defense in depth with their ranged line. There we go. They're fleeing, and that's it. We only lost 10 there, and we wiped out 426. Now we gotta go take the castle, but that shouldn't be too hard. And our prisoners are back up to 104, so we've got plenty. Ooh, wow. A lot of upgrades there. So these guys, we must have taken some nobles that have really good gear. Let's take this one back real quick. Alright, here we go. So again, same thing. We'll move up layer by layer. Why do we have so many ranged troops in this other group? I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just move. We'll move them as two groups, but it'll just be like one giant blob. Just keep moving up slowly so we get shots on them. There we go. Yeah, they're getting outshot significantly. So what I'm going to do here is try and get this gate open so we can charge in. Oh, they got one gun. They're not shooting. Alright, we're in. Let's go and send everybody on charge. And I'm telling you, this is the defense they have right here, because the AI seems to not be able to shoot them. I'd rather have a castle, just literally the whole thing is just like that. Here we go, made it past one gate. We're just gonna rush. We'll let them clean up, start working on these groups. There we go. And they're just about done. They've got 40 troops left. I kind of wish they would stick to the gates and defend the gates rather than just charging out like this. It would make it for an interesting battle, right? Because you'd be stuck here in range of all these archers getting shot up. It obviously would make a difference in this case, but maybe a close battle it might make a difference. Alright, we're in. Oh, that guy got shot before we can kill him. That should be it. There we go. We lost 7 people. Yeah, that's worth it. Going back to defend and come back. We lost it, but it only cost us 7 to retake. Not a big deal. And again, we don't want to lose our whole army here just to the garrison. So let's put 1 troop back. We'll refill our party, and then we'll figure out how we're going to proceed with the rest of the war. Because we have 4 wars going on right now. There's a lot of targets nearby that I would like to hit before this peace deal happens. So let's restock, and then we'll figure out who we're going to attack next. It would be nice to get these towns, but we still do have to worry about this guy down here. I think it makes the most sense to just knock these guys out once and for all. So there's a castle right here that's nearby. I don't remember how much war exhaustion you get for lost fiefs. Oh, there it says right there. So 5%. Yeah, not that much actually. Not enough to push them over the edge, but if we do that, they'll also take casualties with it, and I'm assuming there'll be an army somewhere nearby to try and defend or take it back. So if we wipe that out, that might be enough to push them over. But let's just keep taking stuff. Yep, there we go. There's an army right there. That's going to be a big loss for them. We have a numbers advantage, but I think we probably have also a quality advantage. It's mostly infantry here, so we should be able to wipe this. And once again, we're pretty lucky. We're starting on top of the hill. It's not a big hill, but it's enough we'll have some kind of height advantage against these guys. We gotta get them to come to us. There they go. Alright, so they're coming. Let's get our cavalry in position. They really don't have any cav. So yeah, and they have mostly infantry. 370 and only 120 range. But we'll get ready for it. I don't think they're gonna have too many people reach our line though. Yeah, full frontal assault is just insane. This is like watching Civil War battles. Just getting mowed down. Here we go. They are gonna reach our line though. Should be fine. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. Dealt with that. Let's get our cavalry to go mop up their range units. They're really spread out too. So that'll make easy work for our cav. And then those guys are gone, so let's send the rest of our forces in. Alright, looks like they're running into our lines. I think they got the retreat lines backwards on this one. There we go. If we lost 13 people, killed 580. That was a good one. We got a bunch of more upgrades as well from that, but let's see. Yeah, their war exhaustion goes up to 100%, unfortunately. I was hoping we could maybe take one more fee from them, but that's fine. So these guys will be knocked out. We're still at war with the rebels here. Idani, and they have 466 there, but if we take it, it'd be another town. That would be very good. These red guys have one fief up here and then a bunch down there. Yeah, so I think we focus up here. Let's take this town if we can. There's 393 now, so a couple people left. There's not a whole lot of chance we're going to starve the garrison out. Yep, there we go. There's peace, so we don't have to worry about them attacking us at least. And somebody's sieging us down. Can't do much about it. So we'll try and finish this up quickly. Let's go ahead and assault. It's this one again. So if we just hang back, we'll have our ranged troops just completely dominate the space. I don't think they'll really have much of a chance here. Yeah, they're already taking losses. So, oh, nice. We got people on top of the battering ram. That's pretty nice. Let's try and get some shots on these guys in the window, and then we'll maybe wait for the ram to bust the gate down, and then we'll go in. Oh my god, they've already lost almost 100 people. How are we doing? 122, we've only taken 3 losses. You know, we might be able to go up. Let's just do it. Also gonna send our group 1 in, see what they do. We're starting to slow down on how many shots we're taking. Oh boy, they still have a lot of troops back here. Holy crap. This may not go well. Whatever. Let's get rid of this gunner. Oh crap, we fell through the floor. But on the bright side, we can open up the gate. Oh man, that's funny. I forgot about that. We fell through the floor in that last one too. They closed the doors again, but we can just open it again. It's almost broken as well. Man, these spears. Sometimes it's hard to get to them because they're distant. They can hit you from such a big distance. Alright, let's keep going. So we broke the walls. We're good. Yep, they're in. There we go. Yeah, they got surrounded. And now they got nothing left. Right, let's edit the rest of this out. Whoa, you can just glitch through that door. Alright, interesting. So They had a pretty good defense here. I couldn't get in and they were getting shots off behind me as I was trying to break that door down. But we just walked through the door. Right, we might get killed here. Oh crap, yeah, it's like point blank gunshot. Go, almost done. This guy is so annoying behind him. He shot me like 4 or 5 times now. Oh yeah, we're dead. I'm just gonna back out. Auto resolve. There's only 4 left. There we go. The town is ours. Ooh, they lost a lot of troops. We can drop that off in the garrison. We will take this so that town is now ours. See how bad it is. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, most of these are level 3. The food and the no theater are level 3. Those are the important ones. So we'll maybe do a workshop. Yeah, we'll get some of these lower tier ones up. We'll throw 50k in and then leave it on irrigation when they're done. Yep, that looks good. Let's get our army back out. There we go. We took all the troops out. We left 26 behind and we have a full army. We're almost at 900 troops. So that's a big chunk out of these guys. I don't actually think they have any fiefs left, do they? I think that was a rebellion and that was the only one they had. Let's take a look. No, they have 2 fiefs left. Where the heck are their fiefs then? Oh, okay, they're down here. Yeah, never mind. That was not a rebellion. All right, well, we can wipe them out from up here. Oh, shoot. They're sieging our town. That's not good. I was going to say I'd like to take this castle and then rush down there to defend, but we may not have time. We definitely don't want to lose that town, so let's go. Really hope they can hold. Nope, they took it. God damn it. All right, we do need to take this back. I want to find out where that army is so that we don't have to deal with it again. Let's take this back real quick. This shouldn't take too long. It's only, yeah, it's a very small garrison. So this one I think we just assault right away because there's not much we can do here other than scaling the walls. Did they open the door? They did. Let's get in there. Probably figure it out. Close it again. Oh man. Took me off the horse. Alright, let's try and defend that gate again. Make sure they don't close it. Yeah. They're not even trying anymore. Clean up the walls. We'll keep moving forward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit more costly because we can't really trade fire with them. We have to come in manually and do it. Oh, we almost made it in. Oh, this is so bad. Just, there's a giant firing squad. Let's let our guys go first a little bit. And we'll try and go in behind them. Here we go. Let's get to the main one. This one always seems to be the bottleneck at the end. Deal with it first then. They did close the gates on us. And these guys can get shots on us in the back. We need a gate down. Come on. Alright, there we go. We're in. We gotta push quick and try and get to those towers. Get through the line. Man, not good. We're exposed. Let's just get upstairs. These guys can clean up the rest. Oh my god, they're all aiming at me. There we go. Clean it up. Oh, we're gonna go down. These guys are really high level. Alright, we got him. There we go. There we go. We lost 91 troops, 23 dead. It's actually not that bad. Okay, got our town back. Our army is still intact, actually. We're at full. We need to go find out where this guy went. I have a feeling he went to Hitoyoshi. So let's go defend that. Yeah, that's probably what he did. I really hope we get there in time this time. And they're sieging Sadawara immediately. No rest. Yeah, it's 507. That actually can probably hold on its own, but let's just beat this army back. Whoa, this map is crazy. A deep valley. You can take the hill on both sides. Spread out a little bit more. We'll put our cav on the right flank on the top of the hill. And then what we'll do is... Are they retreating? Not really. Yeah, no, they're coming in. Alright, sweet. Let's get our cav on a flank here. So even if they try to attack us with their ranged units, they're just not gonna... Oh my god, are you kidding me? We got one tap. We took 217 damage to the head. Well, that's gonna be a big problem. The AI is gonna just send them in and just immediately die. Yeah, look at that. So they're just sacrificing troops. This is so stupid. I freaking hate the AI in this game. Let's leave. They can't really attack that, I don't think. They don't have enough troops. Let's go back and see what's going on here. That'll give us time to maybe regen. I don't know. We need enough health. Yeah, see, it's a tiny army. That's fine. We'll auto-resolve this. There we go. So that's defended. Let's go back here again, and we should be able to re-engage. They took it? Are you kidding me? We had almost the same numbers of defenders. What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. How? What? That literally makes no sense. Alright, let's take it back again for like the 4th time. They're gonna go siege our other town down now. Yeah, and then they wouldn't fight, so we're having to play whack-a-mole now. That's right, let's take this. Hopefully we'll wipe that army out. We'll just let our ranged troops take this one. I don't even want to mess with it. I'm just speed it up. They were almost completely dead already anyways. Yeah, they lost half their army. Pretty much lost nothing there. We're gonna auto-resolve the last 9 because I didn't want to go up that ramp. Yeah, no losses. We got our town back. We get to do this over and over and over again. This is so much fun. Where we get to deposit troops into a garrison and then immediately take them back out and then spend time redistributing to all our army. I know there was a mod that allowed you to disable it. I don't think I have that one active right now though. All right, this army is going to immediately come in and siege this down. We have to go defend that, so I don't know what we're going to do here. We need to get to Sadawara right now. So he didn't actually immediately siege it. Yep, there he goes. He just... I knew that was coming. Alright, they haven't started the assault yet, so we should be able to take this pretty easily. There we go. Won the battle. We took not very many losses. Most of this is from our ally. They just charged in and got slaughtered. So we personally didn't really lose that much. Now we gotta get back and defend our other town. It's only 200. So I don't think they're going to have much of a chance. That is pushing these guys to the edge of war exhaustion, which is unfortunate because I was hoping to take most of their stuff. Don't think that's going to happen this war, though. Yeah, there's 3 castles we could have taken, but we spent most of the war exhaustion taking their armies out. This guy, on the other hand, will take this army out, and then we could take his last castle. Or do they have one up here? No, I think that's the last one. No, they have 2. Where's your second fief? Right, I do not know. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the red one. Okay, so there's 2 here. Yeah, we'll probably be able to take both of these once we wipe this army out. And then that should help. So let's wipe this out, and then we'll go take those 2 castles. Yeah, look at this. It's just an absolute slaughter. They literally can't do anything. I don't think they'll reach our line this time. No, they will definitely not reach our line. And then we can send our cav. Take out their archers. There you go. That's battle. Alright, we lost a single troop there. Wiped out over 200. That's what these guys get for being super annoying. This fief should be fine. Yeah, these guys are gonna bow out. I'm wondering if we could sneak a fief in real quick. I'm gonna try it. We don't really have much to lose because these guys aren't going anywhere. Let's just try and take a fief real quick. Ah, man. Can we do it without this guy being in there? There we go. And they're sieging another one down. God, man, this is so stupid. We won't have time for anything. It's 131 versus 113. There's no way they get that siege off. Let's go take this. And somebody else declared war on us. Wait, are we being sieged again? No, just this one. All right, so there's a castle, and it's not going to us, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just fight this. As soon as this castle falls, they're going to have enough war exhaustion to end the war. So we'll do that. We'll go back defend, and then we'll keep taking castles down in the south. And they called a vote for the Council of Ministers. Tier 5 clans get influence. That's fine. It's not like we can really use it. Look at that. Our decay. Too many fiefs. Our minus influence is pretty bad. Minus 34 right now. Corruption, too many fiefs. That's fine though. Alright, let's take this castle. Alright, this is one of those castles that's really, really been advantageous for us. We're just going to sit outside and bombard them. Yeah, look at that. Just absolute slaughter. They literally can't do anything about it. So far, we've killed 280. They've killed 17. Yeah, this is really nice. So I think sieges in Shokuho are much harder to defend than in the base game. It almost feels like a disadvantage to be in a castle, but not really. I'm sure it's not, but it doesn't seem like it makes that big of a difference if you have a decent amount of range units. Let's go finish the job. Alright, it's pretty much over. They're going to make us play hide and seek for 2. We'll just back out and auto-resolve. So we only lost 10 there. And no losses on the auto-resolve, so that could push them out of the war once and for all. There we go. We'll hang on to this one. There we go. Let's go defend this. And then we'll start sieging other fiefs. So this, I'm kind of tempted to just leave this one because I don't want to add more war exhaustion to this guy. I'd rather take out all his fiefs. And there's no way he finishes that siege. He's only got 2 castles. Let's stay nearby so we can at least keep an eye on it. If he starts to assault, we can back out. This one's got 500 defenders. We gotta be careful here. Yeah, this one goes way back as well, so we gotta be careful. Move up. I don't even know where we're gonna get shots from. This is such a weird map. Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of the enemy is further back, but we should be able to at least take over this first part. And then I'll open up the gate. I think I'm gonna scale the ladders. We'll open up the gate, and then I guess we just bum rush the rest. Oh wow, we just got shot point blank. Here we go. We can take control of this. Taking some pretty big hits here. Let's try and get to that front gate. We can control this. There's somebody in the tower? Yeah, we still have people in the tower. We need to clear that. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep getting shot in the back. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. They don't like try and fight. They just continue to walk to their destination. Oh crap, that hurt. Alright, we need to just try and open up the gate. We don't have enough HP to try and mess around here. Here we go. The gate's wide open. Come on. Alright, we got it. Now we'll try and defend it. Let everybody in. Charge everybody in. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're in. They can't close it again. Well, that worked out pretty well. I think we're gonna get shot by an arrow. Gonna work our way back here, but it's alright. We'll just stand here, take out as many of these guys as we can. go. Yeah. We'll get these guys that are distracted. Wow, they have so... They're just flooding this area. Holy crap. But they're giving us easy hit, fortunately, so I don't think we're taking too many losses here, but... Yeah, we just cut through most of them ourselves. That's so crazy. And there's another wave. Oh man, how do they have so many people? I know they have 500. But... Wow. Definitely feels like more. Right, maybe we'll get some shots off. We can't really do much here. Oh wow. Lucky first shot. We've been taking a lot of shots from these guys. Let's try and pick them off. Yeah, you can see them reinforcing, but we at least give our guys some time. Okay, yeah, I think that's just about all we can do. We need to hide. We're about to get dropped. So 400 versus 63. We're still trading incredibly well with these guys. But, oh, they're stuck at the door again. We have to get up here and help. Now that it's passed. There we go. Tower's ours. There we go. Final tower, I think. There we go. Oh, he fell out of the tower. Maybe it's not the final tower. I see more back there. I don't know if that's... Nope, that's the final one. Nice. We got it. So we only took 22 deaths. Amakusa Hisatane. I don't think that's one of ours. No, it's a defender, so they lost somebody. Nice. That's what you get for defending. Right, that castle's under our control. Let's get our troops back. Yeah, I think at this point we're not even going to bother building stuff right now. Maybe during peacetime, but we'll just go garrison. Let's get the defenders back up. There we go. They still have plenty of war exhaustion to go. So assuming they don't take our town, we'll be able to take their last fief right here. Let's just check on it real quick. Oh, they're getting attacked anyways. Yeah, they're not going to do anything. So let's take this last castle. 469. We should be able to do this, no problem. Let's get in there. Alright, this is a good layout for us. Wow, look at that volume of arrows. So we'll just creep up. They do have a lot of arrows creep back though, so we gotta be careful. We are taking some losses. There we go. Yeah, we pretty much got control. So I'm gonna try and get to the gate, see if we can open it. Oh my god, that's so much damage. He just shot us point blank. Let's get this open so we can get everybody funneled in. So melee troops first. Oh man, another one. Shot us point blank. Yeah, these guns are brutal from point blank. You can't do anything to block it. You just gotta take it. Let's go ahead and get everybody charging. Unfortunately, that wasn't a lot of troops to kill. I was hoping we would get a lot more than that, but you know, only 60 out of the 400. So this is going to be a very tough fight, especially when we have a little bit of HP now. Yeah, it's lagging out. I can't control my character. I go hide in the corner here and look side, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to work. This is taking a very long time. They're kind of making progress, but look how many kills. We've only gotten 20 in the last, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Well, our archers are starting to get shots off now, so it's... Oddly enough, it's actually better kills up here than it was down there. Yeah, it's starting to break. There we go. We've got less than 200. They're less than 100 now. Pretty much over. I will say these sieges do take quite a bit longer. Like this one's coming up on 18 minutes. It's kind of a long time. Imagine trying to do a world conquest. You had to do 20 minutes a siege times, you know, 300 or 200, whatever it is. It's a long time. Right, there we go. Last one. We lost 37 dead, 118 casualties in total. It's not bad at all. So these guys are knocked out of the war now. And their kingdom and clans are going to die. Yep, there they go. They're out. This island is almost cleaned up. We got a little more to go. We got a little bit to recruit back up to get full, but we're pretty much there. And yeah, so these guys are done. 100%. Let's let the daily tick go by so we can get them out. Let's go back and check on our fiefs. We need to probably redo some buildings at the towns. What's going on with these guys? They should be out. Oh, it's a bug. Yeah, it says we're not at war with anybody. So I don't know, maybe that just falls off once they die off. But anyways, let's take a look. So this town still working on militia grounds. That's fine. We can get let's get that workshop done first. Do up some of the buildings. This one's looking like it's in really good shape. Garrison's only at 14. That'll build up over time. Let's go check our other town. But this one doesn't have workshops yet. Let's get that first. 50k. We'll do... Actually, let's do the Paddy Field, Militia Ground, Siege Workshop. Yeah, this place needs a lot of work. But maybe we'll put like 100k in here then. Prosperity's not terrible though, 2500. So in order to clean the rest of this island, we need to go to war with these guys that we were fighting earlier. So we need to clean that up. This green plus sign, actually there's two. There's the circle plus sign and then there's the straight plus sign. Both of these guys need to go. So we still have some work to do on this island. So here's the plan. Let's try to take as much of the fiefs off of this island as we can. So we're going to head over here and siege this castle down. There's 64% war score for this war, so we'll get into position first, and then we'll siege them down as soon as we start. Make sure there's nobody else coming in the castle. There we go. So we'll be able to lock them out. This thing has, what, 400? Yeah, 400 defenders. 74%. So declare war, most people want it. Oh, I guess they were allied with somebody. So Tokugawa Ieyasu declared war on us as well, which is fine. That'll keep the rest of our kingdom busy. We can just seize these down on our own. There we go. Let's lead our assault. Range units will get in position. Yeah, it's going to be hard to hit shots at that distance. Let's, actually, yeah, these guys are going to take forever to break in. Let's see if we can help. Oh, we're gonna get shot point blank. Sure we don't get shot in the back. There we go. And we'll open this up. And we'll give a attack command for everybody and we'll just speed through this. I think we've seen enough of these. Okay, they're trying to defend the gates here. We're by ourselves, kind of. Yeah, we got reinforcements coming, but let's stay at the front and just start blasting people. Cool. We have our ranged troops right behind, so they're just hitting a firing squad here. That's insane. Thankfully, no friendly fire, otherwise we'd be already dead. There we go. We should still be getting plenty of shots off. Yeah, not the most useful because they're so far away. Let's pull the archers up here again. Yeah, something like that makes sense. Yep, another gate. Alright, we'll let these guys clean up the rest. I'm gonna keep moving up. Yeah, here comes another giant group. So it seems like we just move our archers up in stages and they'll do just fine. We're taking shots from up top. I can't even see. Text is taking up too much space. Yeah. Let's Shouldn't defend, so let's go back to the guys that are just not defending. Oh, the AI definitely needs some work. But this also might be an RBM issue, although I suspect it's not, because it doesn't change that much. There we go. How many kills? We got 118 kills. So ridiculous. Ooh, man. Yeah, this is where it gets risky. Okay, edge of the map. Yep, this should be the last one. Oh, no, one more, I forgot. Two more. Let's just keep going to the top. Forgot to bring our archers up here too. That doesn't matter at this point. And I think when I gave the archers the command at the same time, it was just lagging. It's too much pathfinding. Oh man, we just got shot. Yeah, we got shot in the neck for 87 damage. Alright, it's only 30 people left. Let's just auto-resolve the rest. Yeah, only one more loss. That's fine. That was a good battle. We'll take this one so we can get our garrison back. But they have, I think, one town in the south. And I believe that's the last one that they own. So we'll wipe them out if we take that. They do have an army here. So let's let them come up here and siege so we don't have to chase them for 10 days. Oh, they're going past. Interesting. Why are they going past? Right, they're probably going to try and siege one of our towns. Yeah. Right, these guys want to declare war on somebody else. Sayonji. Which is fine. I don't know where they're at, but yeah, we'll probably just take our fiefs and go soon. So the more wars they're in, the less they'll bother us. Oh, that's perfect. So they're cutting us off. We'll probably just have to lose these towns over here. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's get in there. 922 versus 644 should be a big battle. Okay, we have to reorganize. So if you join a battle, you don't get that pre-battle, whatever, preparation where you can like move your units around. So it changes all of our formations, unfortunately. But we can move them around. Yeah, so we got two groups still. Alright, they're gonna play defensive, it looks like, so we'll just move up. We'll let our allies sacrifice themselves. And, well, they actually have a decent amount of cav. They have almost 200 cav. So let's get our formation over here on the right. We'll try and bait them into charging our cav formation. We'll stay here to help. Let's go shield wall nice and tight. Are they? Oh, they're gonna ignore us. It's kind of funny. Well, probably not the best choice they could have made, but yeah, I don't mind it. Now they're gonna get slaughtered by our infantry. Alright, here comes the bulk of their infantry. 304, they have 158 cav, or sorry, 158 ranged troops. So what we'll probably end up doing, we'll just control our cav. Let's have them follow. Yeah, their cav are actually maintaining really good discipline right now. A surprise. Let's drag our cav through their cav formation. And let's see if we can cause some mayhem here. We'll come up right behind. Keep slashing these guys. Yeah, because we're in shield wall formation, their cav is just so tightly packed they can't get by. Oh, we keep trying to kill our own people here. I can't tell who's who. There we go. That's fine. So, and their front line just got smashed by our front line. It's time to attack. So let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna just manually drag them through their line. So we're gonna strafe their archer line. Oh man. Oh, we took a big hit there, but look at our cat. Yeah, they're getting some decent kills. Not as much as I was hoping for, actually. I thought they would do better. Yeah, I really wish that they would fix cavalry so they're much better. They're just not that good in this game. That's why I've never really been that crazy about cav. I usually just use foot troops because of this exact reason. Well, we lost a lot of cav in that. Probably didn't need to do. Okay, let's pull back. Oh my god, we lost a lot. What the hell, man? We lost just about half. Should not have lost half there. Okay, yeah, I'll rely more on the archers again, just like we were doing. I don't know why I tried to change it, but right, they're all wiped out. They got 16 people that escaped, but we got everybody else. We took 107 casualties, losses. It's a bit higher than I was expecting, especially... Oh no, 107, that's right, because some of those are one of our ally. Who did that? This guy down here. Onishi? Yeah, see, he lost his whole party, so that's... If you take the 56 out, we really only lost about 50, so I guess that's not that bad. But that was all our cav, so that's pretty rough. And you know, we're not going to take prisoners right now because I don't want to pile up their war exhaustion. I want them to be in this war as long as possible. Let's grab some more cavalry if they have any. Oh wow, they have 23 tier 4s. Let's definitely take that and we'll cut loose some of these tier 3 melee troops. All right, we did get an upgrade too. Oh, look at that helmet. That's kind of cool. Hard to see here, but it's got 2, whatever you call it. I don't know what these are called. Not horns, but whatever. Protrusions out the top. That looks pretty good. Ooh, there's still some here we can catch. We'll auto-resolve this. No losses. Let's go back to our town. We'll pick up some troops. Yeah, drop off prisoners, make some money, all that. And we're starting to get overburdened as well. Here we go. This is the one I was hoping for. Fukinuki Banner of Range. So minus ranged accuracy penalty. So we'll take that. There's got to be a better one. But that's the one we have for now. We're good to go. We do need to recruit back up to full, but we can do that on the way. Oyama, yeah, let's try and take these guys out. I think this is their last fief. Yep, they have 1 fief left. So we take this, and they are knocked out of the war. Right, this is going to be a tough one. They've got a lot of people in there. So 801. I don't think they're going to leave, though. So let's sit here off to the side for a minute and just see if they do actually leave their town. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go. Oh, it's going to get worse. Actually, they're still having people come in. Okay, let's just siege it down. We'll build a ram, and I think that's it. Let's just get in there. So we're just going to stay on the outside here, let the ram do its thing. We'll pick people off horseback. Go, getting some pretty good shots here. And they have a lot of people here. Yeah, this is going to be a very costly battle, but okay, we'll pick up another town, so I think it's worth it. I'm going to run out of arrows here soon, but we should be able to pick up some more from these dead bodies. Alright, they got the gates open. Let's just keep picking these guys off. We'll get in there in the front line soon. I just don't want to attrition down too much. Oh man, right in the head. Gotta keep an eye on this KDR. Yeah, we're like break even with these guys, so this might actually not go well. Let's get in there, see if we can break this gridlock. Can you get in? Let's go over. Yep, thank you. Oh man, we're getting shot. Oh, freaking hell, dude. That's pretty brutal because they just hold their ammo until we charge their wall, and then like everybody we take out. There's another shot, dude. What the hell, man? They're just holding their ammo until we get there. I guess there's nobody to shoot over here. Maybe they killed them all. Okay, I can't even tell who's who, but let's keep moving. There's so many people. Yeah, these are all friendly. Alright, let's get up the hill. So we are slightly ahead now. Not by much, but we are up. I think we'll probably take the lead pretty heavily once they start coming out to attack us. We don't really have much HP left, unfortunately. There we go. Let's see if these guys take the first volley. Yeah, look at how many people are in there. Alright, maybe we can get some shots on these guys instead. Yeah, we're still getting shot though. Alright, not gonna work. Let's just get up the hill if we can. That is so many people. I don't think we're gonna survive to the top of the hill, unfortunately. We do have really good armor, and we have that perk that gives us some more HP, but it's just not going to be enough. Alright, here we go. Let's get up there and clear some of these archers. Go in the safety here first. There we go. Oh, that guy's still alive. We can probably outshoot these guys. Oh, we only have one shot left. And there's no arrow barrel. We gotta charge them. We are still doing okay, sort of. Is anybody dropping arrows? Actually, we need to grab them. Yeah, here's a bundle. Alright, I'm trying to get this arrow thing on the floor. Why can I not pick up the quiver? There it is. Alright, we got a few arrows now. Also, there's a barrel here. You just get it from here. Here we go. This side's fully cleared. Oh, no, it's not. We got more right here. There we go. This side's fully cleared now. We can go. Actually, what about this little pocket? Nope, that one's good. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wow. What a traffic jam. Alright, let's maybe get some shots on these guys that are kind of unopposed. There we go. Headshot everybody. It's going to be hard. I could just barely see the tip of their head. Okay, let's get some shots in here then. Just to free this up. Actually, what we could do is these guys in the back here are going to get really easy shots on us. We can't have that. So we're way ahead on the kill feed. The kill death ratio. So we should be good, but man, look at that traffic jam. Okay, that must have been so scary and frustrating. Like you can't do anything. You're just stuck hoping not to get shot. Here we go. We're helping any way we can. We gotta get in there, I think. So they have 200 left, we still have 400, and this is completely locked up. Yeah, there, it's starting to move. I can't get an angle on these guys. Oh, crap. So we're getting shot. I can't move. We're stuck in between these people. We have to get a shot on him. This guy's shooting at us. There we go. Okay, we're moving. It's 40 versus 450, so we're barely ahead by 200. This would normally have been just a stomp, but they have a really good defense here. Can't even move. Let me speed this up. Let's go on the flanks, try and get these archers. Go. Nobody underneath. Oh, there's another archer tower up here. Oh, in the face. I help our boys out. I can't tell who's who now. I'm gonna stop shooting. Yeah, they're done. This is it. Whoa, man, that was insane. 512 casualties. Only 161 deaths, but that's a lot of casualties. We ended up with 100 kills. I think the majority of that was the bow and arrow. And again, we'll just let these people go. The war's gonna end right now once their kingdom disintegrates. So it shouldn't really be an issue. And once again, we gotta get rid of people. Actually, we may not, because we just have a lot of injuries. Once those injuries heal up, we should be fine. Yep, there they go. They're gone. We're keeping this thing. Oh, wow. We barely have enough for one. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do in rebuilding our army. So let's just chill for a little bit. Okay, we got a lot of work to do, recruiting back up to full. So why don't we start working on that? If there's a castle that got taken, we could throw some of our influence to take it. Might as well just take it. We don't need it. Don't really want it, but the more we have, I don't even know if that's on this island or not. Probably not. No, it's on that one other island. The more we have, the better off we'll be because it's more stuff they have to take before they come over here to this island once we break off. Right, somebody just declared war. Oh, it's a big one. This is the big one. We need to find out where their army is before we siege. We need to keep our army intact so we can defend and then attack once they're kind of weakened. So let's figure out where they're going to siege us down from. There's an army right there. Let's go see where they're going to end up. There they go. They're gathering strength. 800. Man, that's going to be a big battle. 900. So they outnumber us now. Where are they going? All right, here they go. They're coming back. Let's see if they're willing to fight or if we have a better... No. Yep, we can definitely fight this. We outnumber him slightly. Why? Do we have Onishi? Oh, we have an ally that decided to join in. That's kind of unfortunate because they're just going to sacrifice himself. Yeah, we won't be able to control him, but that's all right. Actually, you know what? Is it? It's nighttime. Pain in the butt to edit that thing. So I'm going to actually wait and then let our ally die here. Yeah, pop out. Oh, they're still going. Yeah, we'll help now. Now that we can actually see what's going on. Okay, really big battle. This is an important one too. Let's get in there. So I want to see where they're committing their troops. I don't want to... Are they actually... They're charging us? They are charging us. Yeah, they are. Okay, so that's fine. We'll try and put ourselves in a better position here then. There's a hill up here we can maybe get on, but man, that is blocking a lot of line of sight. Oh, look at that little bridge too, and a waterfall. So not ideal to fight up here with a bigger army anyways. It'd be better if we were the smaller group and fighting there, but that's fine. Let's push up. There is a small stream or river up here, so if we can fight right in front of that, get them stuck in it, we'll be, I think, in a lot better shape. Let's try and wipe out their horse. They've got some horse archers charging us. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's not have them do that then. Yeah, there's an open area right here with water and everything. So if we can get up here in a reasonable time, we'll take control of this area. And then we'll just fight right in front of this little river. They're still kind of far away though, that's the problem. Yeah, they're pushing. And they're slowed down in the water. I'm telling you, this would be the perfect spot if we can get there. Come on, boys. Oh man, what are they doing? Oh man, this rock is messing up my formation. I can't give a move order. Okay, let's try and reset. There we go. They only have 134 ranged troops. So if we can force them to charge into us, which I thought they were, but now they're kind of backing up. They don't really know what they're doing. If we can dominate right here, we'll be in really good shape. So let's move up a little more. Let's get our cav over here. Yeah, they're kind of charging in. They're going to get wiped out. Yep, and this is where we start to take over and dominate. So they have more infantry, but... Oh, they have more infantry by a lot. 300, almost 400 more troops than we do in terms of melee troops, but... If we can keep them at range and pick them off before they get to our line, we'll be in a pretty decent shape. Let's keep our cav active here if we can. Yeah, here we go. Get some shots of our own in there. Okay, they're not really doing too well here. They're still trying to get across this river. They're bogged down, and yeah, they are just getting picked apart. They lost 100 troops already. They're not even at our line yet. So we're looking really good here. Let's keep picking people off. I'm curious why they're all walking. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of going back and forth and back and forth. This is a little annoying. This is supposed to be a really good battle, but they're just kind of waffling back and forth. Okay, they finally reached our line with 400 troops, but they're just, I don't think they're going to do much here. Let's get off, dismount, and then start fighting these guys. Alright, everybody can I... Oh, whoa. We're taking some pretty heavy hits here. There we go. Alright, we maintained our line. I think we pretty much beat them back. We did. We still have almost the same number of troops. Let's go ahead and have everybody charge these guys. Probably not the smartest to charge into an archer line like this, but somebody's got to do it. We lead from the front. No wonder these guys are so slow, man. You can't even move in this thing. Oh, they're fleeing. Nice. What did we lose? 68. That is hardly anything compared to how many troops we killed. I think we got a little lucky with the map. Fighting in this terrain, the AI didn't really know what to do. Alright, there we go. 45 people escaped. Everybody else is dead. We lost only 68. 50 kills. Personally, that's not bad. I think we should take people prisoners. They're just going to come right back out with a ton of troops. And I don't think we can afford to do that back and forth thing here. Yeah, we have a massive amount of upgrades. 163 troops. Very nice. Alright, we got upgrades. We got a mostly intact army. I don't know if that's the only one that they have, though, so I'm a little reluctant to go on the offensive, like a heavier offensive. There we go. They're taking a castle over here. I guess we should just go down the line, start taking castles and holding them. There's another kingdom destroyed here. All right, let's take this castle. So same thing. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of getting a little bit samey, this campaign, which, I mean, that's just how Bannerlord is. I do wish there were better options for auto-resolve on sieges that you can kind of skip part of this. I could understand why you wouldn't want anybody auto-resolving sieges in the early game, like you should be earning it. But once you get to this point, you're just steamrolling people. Oh my god, we just got shot in the head. And probably the throat. Let's back up. Make sure we don't just get destroyed here. Oh, we just got killed. And of course our troops are retreating for some reason. Alright, we're letting the AI control and they're just getting absolutely slaughtered. When we're in there, we don't even do anything different. We just send people in. I don't know what AI difference has changed, but that's unfortunate. So auto-resolve, we lose another 155. What a joke, dude. That is such a joke that we would have lost that many people. Done so many sieges up to this point and it hasn't turned out like that. One thing I should probably test is I'm curious if the RBM AI is not capable of handling this. Could be something that I'm doing. I'll have to test that out. So we're down to about 700 troops, down from 900 and something, almost 1,000. We lost that many to take a single castle. That is not cool, man. All right, here comes another army. What I'm gonna do, actually, let's see if they're actually able to attack this. What I'd like to do is break in and try and do a siege defense. Let's at least get one siege defense before this campaign's up, because I have a feeling we might get to the end here pretty soon. Alright, they're sieging. Let's break in. We're gonna have to sacrifice 84. That's fine. We're gonna lose a ton of people anyways. So, and we're not even at full health. We're not fully healed, but most of our troops are there. Only 21 injured. I'd love to do this during the daytime. Hopefully it's not too dark. Yeah, we're pretty even numbers. So what I'm going to do is put somebody in charge of each formation. We've got 8 formations. I'm just going to let the AI go where they want. Hopefully they set everybody up in the right spot. We won't have to micromanage too much because I know, like I said, the sieges are just not easy to command. Just the AI is just going to take over anyways. So let's see how bad this looks. I can't even see. You can't really shoot through that. I guess if you go up to it. Oh, they're already right on us. Maybe it's better if we go where we have a little more vision. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we fell through the map, unfortunately. Somebody open up. Do they have a... No, they don't have a battering ram. Let's try and defend maybe some of the ladders. No, and we're gonna die here. I can't get out of the freaking water, so I can't maneuver. I'm getting hit by 3 different people at the same time. Well, I'm glad we're not getting destroyed by archers, at least. That would be a really frustrating way to go. So we're in the lead here, not as much as I would have hoped, but not terribly. Oh, who opened the gates? Close the door, please. There we go. Alright, we're back in. So yeah, don't go in those guard towers. Come up here where the action is. Right, I'm just going to focus on the people coming off the wall. I can't tell who's who. So it's interesting, and I didn't think about this before, but they increased the number of ladders in the sieges. Usually it's 2 per side. This one, I think, is 4 per side, unless... Yeah, because I see people on the other side as well. So it is 4. Make siege defenses much harder than the base game. Okay, how are we doing now? 170 versus 320. We're doing pretty good. I'm a little more concerned about the ranged troops, but they seem to be holding up okay. Why do we have so many people in this one? Yeah, some reason these guys aren't really fighting when they come off. They just kind of let them go. Very odd. Oh crap. Yeah, we're almost dead. That was a high tier cav. We're gonna go down swinging at least. Oh man, we got stabbed in the face. Right, we have a pretty big lead at least. Looks like they might have taken the front. Yeah, that's what happened. So they took the courtyard in the front. We have a massive amount of troops back here though, so we should still be okay, I think. Even if we didn't want to do that, we could easily sit up here and just pick people off as they come over that wall. There's really easy shots from here. And in here if you don't fall through the floor. So really, I would say very easy defenses here. Some of the maps not so much, but this one is half decent. Yeah, they're down to 200 troops. Go ahead and speed this up. I think they might be retreating. There you go, that's pretty much it. They have 1 person left. So 375 is how many they got. We got 820. That's pretty close to the auto resolve actually. Not that bad. There's one guy. That's the guy that... Oh man, nobody's gonna kill him. That's actually really bad because we can't back out, can we, in battle? No, we surrender. Then we would lose. Are you kidding me? I can control somebody though. Yeah, let's just take control. I was trying to avoid that this campaign, but obviously for stuff like this. Did we not fall through the floor here? Okay. The last guy is over here. There we go. Not bad. That is really fun. I would say that's probably going to be the most fun part of this mod pack, is fighting those siege defenses. Even more than the base game, for sure. That was fun. And I can imagine some of those other maps where you can retreat and fall back if they start to overrun you. That would be really fun as well. We ended up getting a better horse too. A purebred Nanbu Tochi Gurige and legendary decorated saddle. Let's actually check that out. Interesting. Did they not have stirrups? Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have had stirrups. They have this like U-shaped, I don't know what you would even call that. I hadn't even thought of that. That's interesting. I wonder how effective it is. I mean, obviously pretty effective, but compared to like a European style. We're making really good money too. We're net positive 27k, even with full garrisons everywhere. Just about, well, actually that's not true. Some of our castles don't really have much of a garrison, but still not that bad. And it says we have workshop expenses. What is that about? So these are all completely useless now. And I suspect they've been that way for a while. Let's just sell these things off, recoup some of that cash. Not that we need it, but it feels like a waste having it. Oh, interesting. So these guys that we were at war with, we defeated them in battle once or twice, took a castle, did a siege defense, and then they bowed out. So that's the end of that war. I thought we were going to be taking more of their land. Okay, well, what else do we have going on? So there's wars up here. It's too far. I don't want to go up there and mess with it. We'll probably just leave it alone. So I spent a little bit of time offline recruiting our army back up. So we went from 600 and something to, we're almost back to 900. I think the game plan here is to cut loose with this kingdom, and we're going to try and consolidate this whole island. And that means this castle is going to be taken away from us, or, well, not taken away, but they will be at war with us as soon as we split off. So we'll set ourselves up in a position where we can just immediately take it. Here we go. We're at 900, and we're at Oka Castle. So as soon as we split, they're going to declare war on us, and then we could just immediately siege it down. Let's maybe top out our army here. Got another 25 or so we can get, and then we'll go siege it down. There we go. We're maxed out. We have plenty of food. Queue up a few of these buildings here. Put some cash in there, and then let's go to war. Here we go. Oka Castle. And like I said, we'll make sure nobody else is in here. It's only 138 defenders, so we'll be able to walk right over these guys. So we're going to go ahead and go to the Kingdom tab, leave Kingdom, You can't leave kingdom while you're in an army. Lovely. So we'll disband this army, and then we'll just call them back in. Oh, shoot. We have to declare... Yeah, hold on. Let's try that again. I already know what's going to happen. We're not going to be in a kingdom. We have to be in a fief of our own to be able to declare a kingdom. So let's just do it like this. So we'll disband all these people. We'll come in here. We'll assign a governor. Alejandro, you will be just fine. And then from here, we can leave kingdom. We're going to keep all of our holdings. There we go. So they're at war with us. And now we get our black and white flag back. We got to talk to this guy. Here we go. We're going to proclaim a new kingdom. I don't know which one we're going to do. I guess it probably doesn't really matter. We're going to pass our own stuff anyways. Here we go. Let's see who we got around our war table here. Oh, that map looks off. Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi looks massive compared to these guys. Right, sweet. So let's get back to it. So from here, we're going to pull him back into our party. We don't want him to be governor. We're going to pull these guys back into our army. And then we're just immediately going to go siege them down, kick them off the island, and then hopefully... Oh, they have an army here. Interesting. Yeah, they're gathering strength. So what I'm going to do is let them leave. They'll siege something down. Yep, go besiege. No, they're going to go back to their mainland. Okay, that's fine. Get out of here. Like I said, I fully expect these to fall pretty quickly. So we own 3 fiefs over here. 4, 5... Oh, we actually have more. Well, one thing we could also do is start to hire some people and give these fiefs away. So let's go ahead and besiege this. Like I said, it's 100 people. This is going to be a very easy one. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. This is a new one. Wow, look at the layers on this thing. That is crazy. Wow, that's going to be tough. Yeah, I think we'll just approach this traditionally. Just rush and get that gate open for our troops. And then hopefully we have enough people getting shots off. They actually do something useful. Here we go. So far, we're not taking too much fire here. Yeah, we're destroying everybody at the... It's trying to shoot at us anyway. So we'll get in there, get the gate open after we clear these guys out. Well, that's clear. Clear these guys first, and then we'll go for the gate. Go, and yeah, they're gonna start flooding in here. Can I open the gate? It's not letting me open the gate. No, okay, well, I don't know what's going on there, but we'll stay with the front and then try and lead the charge here because these guys might get stuck. Yeah, here we go. These walls are weird. I feel like you would just be able to jump over this, right? You can literally just jump. It's kind of an odd wall. There we go. Make our way through. Yeah, each stage isn't really putting up too much of a fight, but... Oh wow, there's dead bodies in the map. It's kind of cool. Not too surprising. They only have, like I said, 130 people, so... Go in. We're taking a lot of shots. I can't do much about it though. We don't have a shield, and these guys are just gonna get shot. I guess I could shoot them. I could just stay back and pick them off, but it's kind of slow. Okay, these guys are cleared out. Right, let's get back up to the front line again. Yeah, I really like the way they did this map. I mean, some of the maps, the structure looks really good, but maybe needs a little more decoration or something to make it look nicer. This looks really nice. Get this gate down. And I'm actually going to leave these guys. We'll just keep going. Are they? No, nobody's going in there. So we have to go in here and take all these shots. How are we getting hit so many times, man? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know why nobody's coming in here. They just like skipped this and went to the top of the thing. I would imagine it's pretty hard to program this so that troops know where to go. They call that like a nav mesh or something, the navigational mesh. I guess is it's hard to do from the bottom of the map to the top of the map while hitting all these other spots. Oh my god. We just got shot in the face. We took 95 pierce damage to the head. Right, they only have 22 left. I'm just going to auto-resolve the rest. That was a really good looking map though. So auto-resolve, we lost one, that's fine. We have a massive amount of upgrades here. 125 troops will upgrade here. There we go. I don't want to build too much in these things because they're just not that useful. We'll just mostly leave them alone. We want to get a couple things built, but that's pretty much everybody off this island from where we with our previous overlord. Yeah, there's nobody else on here. We need to go to war with fresh people if we want to start taking more land. Might not be a bad idea. Start picking off these smaller ones maybe. The red guy's got only 2 castles. We could wipe him out pretty quickly. The green guy in the south is going to be a big one. That's a big war. The blue might be the next easy one. But actually, is there any nobles in here? Yeah, there's a noble. She's probably not the head of her clan though. No. I would like to try and recruit some people if we can. Okay, what else? Is it worth coming over here and fighting these guys? I don't think so, because the problem is as soon as we leave, we'll get declared on by somebody over here. I'd rather just cut our losses on this side, and we'll just focus over here. So if that's the case, yeah, we don't have influence. Right. How much influence do we need to declare war? So this, we need 150. Yeah, we don't have enough. We are gaining... Oh, man. Too many fiefs, corruption. So that's actually really bad. We may not be able to declare war on anybody then. If that's the case, we have to manufacture our wars somehow. Let's see if we can catch one of these guys and just attack them. Or raid a village or something. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if it lets us do it. 1 chance to surrender. Yep, there we go. So it let us do that. Nice. Okay, that works really well. Just gonna send troops here. Yeah, 2 losses. No sense in fighting that. Let's get to the real battle and we'll start fighting them in the castles and stuff. Okay, who took him prisoner? This guy. One thing we want to do is start recruiting these guys. I don't know if this is a noble, the head of his clan or not. So Nishi. It is actually. Okay, sweet. Talk to him. We'll put him in our prisoner hold and then we'll talk to him. Let's see. All right, Musashi. So I have an offer for you. Join us and be set free. Yeah, this is not looking good at all. Oh boy. So we need to get 4 passes, and the highest one we have is a 21% chance. So yeah, ineffective. We need a double pass at some point. Hopefully we get another chance. So we passed 1. Here's 100%. There we go. So this last one will determine if we get it or not. There's a double pass at 78%. Oh, wow, we actually got it. So he joined our faction, and he wants 255,000. That's totally fine. We have enough. We have like, what, 27 million or 2.7 million. So that's fine. There we go. We've got our first noble. We need to give him some land. So let's come in here and maybe we'll start giving him castles. What castles do we have over here? Because I already know we're going to lose these anyways. So let's just give those first. We don't want to give the towns because the towns are boosting up our party size. So Kokubuyama and Ozu Castle, we'll give those 2 at least. Ozu, Gift, and Kokubuyama. There we go. And that should relieve some of the pressure. Yeah, corruption, too many fiefs, minus 26 instead of minus 30. So that helps a little bit. Is there any other castles up here we can give? No, we could start giving some of these away, but I don't think it really matters. We'll hang on to them so that we can recruit more people and donate them. But we'll start wiping this faction out. They probably have some nobles that we can recruit as well. They only have 2 fiefs. So we need to figure out where their people are. Here, this guy's actually... He tried to start his own army. Okay, so this guy... Daimyo. Okay, so that's the leader. He will never join us. What about the other guy? Kai Noburani? Nobunari. There we go. So this guy is... He's not the leader, so it doesn't matter. We just need to take this then. So we'll besiege it. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. They have 9 days to starve, so we might want to do that. Oku is being sieged. We can't do anything about it. We're just going to leave anything on that island. Anything that's not on this island, we're just going to ignore. Now, question, do we just try and starve these guys out for 9 days? Yeah, I think so. We'll just starve them out. They're actually going down. They were at like close to 300. They're down to 270. So Kokubuyama is being sieged. Okuo. Oh man, there's a lot of sieges going on. So we're going to lose most of the stuff on the other islands. But like I said, that's kind of part of the plan at this point. We just got another war declared on us. Oh, so yeah, that's not much we can do about these. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, what? It costs nothing to do this, but it says not enough influence. These are our own clans. Because we're negative, it's not letting us do it. That is a load of garbage. All right, they're starving, so we just need to wait another maybe half day, and then we can go in. There we go. They're all gone. We need to get our influence from battles. That's the only way we're going to stay positive here until we can give away a lot of our stuff. Yeah, there's another one of those long ones. So we're going to rush as soon as we can, get to that gate, open it up, start wiping out these archers. There we go. Take out all these archers. Okay, our boys are in. Yep, gates wide open now. There we go. Sea of white flags. We gotta push. Let's try and get through that door before they close it. Oh. Right when we got there, they did it. That's good that they react. Alright, we need to break the log jam here, so we're just gonna keep slashing overhead till we get through. Oh, there we go. There we go. You know, we're taking some damage, but it's not as bad as the ranged weapons. When we start getting shot, that's when our health gets chunked down. That's fine, we'll leave them. Let's keep moving. There's people all over the place we need to take out, though. There we go. Right, moving up to the next layer. These guys are so annoying. In a good way. It's just annoying getting shot at. You can't do much about it. Oh, man. 2 swings killed 4 people. Okay, yeah, I think this one's pretty much done. We'll finish it off. Alright, last group of guys, and then we've got this castle. I don't think we took too many losses, so that worked out really well. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. There we go. Oh, crap, there's somebody behind us. There we go, that's it. Only 11, there we go. So we, yeah, killed 186, only lost 11. Very good trade. Hopefully we make enough from that we can re-up our army. Nope, it wasn't enough. God, man, that's so freaking silly. Why would I not be able to put our troops back? I'm going to give this to... We have to give away a bunch of feasts. The problem is, if we give away everything, then we can't recruit new people because we have nothing to give them. So, what is this one? Itsuki? Yeah, this is really stupid. That is really dumb. I get that you wouldn't be able to pass policies and stuff, but not being able to increase the cohesion on your army that literally is free, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. So we need to get into some fights, but we can't because we're so slow. We're not going to catch anybody. The only fight we can do is a castle. We're not going to be able to siege it because we're going to lose our army. And I forgot to give troops back to our parties, so we're losing troops for free. We just lost 21 to desertion. Yep, there we go. So we should have been able to keep those guys, but oh well. So we'll siege this down. We need to immediately attack. Yep, there we go. So we had just enough to get this off. So same thing, we're just going to rush quickly. Now there's a lot more people here, so this is going to be a tougher battle, but same strategy, we'll just rush the gates. Clear these guys out. There we go. Yeah, we need to let them handle it. Alright, let's get to the gate if we can. Oh, please let me open it. Yes, they let me open it this time. Oh, that's a lot of reinforcements back there. Oh man, we're getting hit pretty hard. Come on, boys, get in here. But we need to keep wiping out these reinforcements as they drain out of this top part. Oh, man. Yeah, that's so many troops. All right. We'll maintain control of the front. So here's our front. Got all these guys as they walk up. Would be nice if they were actually fighting instead of just walking like idiots, but what can you do? Yeah, they're just getting absolutely massacred because they refuse to fight. Yeah, I wish instead of move it was like an attack move, so that they attack anybody that's in range. That would make a lot more sense. Like, yeah, to some degree you don't want to get bogged down. Oh man, we're taking too much damage. Yeah, because we need to survive to get to the top of the hill, and we're barely crossing the front. Can't see my character again because there's so much. There we go. I can't get by these things. Jump over, and we'll keep slashing them from the side. We're definitely taking losses, but they're taking a lot more than we are, so we should be fine here. I really hope that this is enough to re-energize our army, and then we could just keep it rolling, because if we have enough influence to get back to 100%, then we can start another war, siege again, get more influence for the battle. We just need to get out of negative territory, and then we'll be in good shape. Yeah, these guys are actually fighting back. That's good. Yep, it slows us down and allows their archers to get shots off as we're trying to scale the hill, but we're at that critical mass. They can't really do much. Alright, we're in. We gotta try and pick off these archers without getting killed here. We'll go tower first. There we go. Tower's cleared. Can we get through? No. I was gonna say if we can cut through the wall there, that would be ideal, but no, we can't. How do we get up there? Oh, we have to go all the way around. Alright, well, maybe we'll pause for a second and do some archery. Wipe these guys out. There we go. Alright, we're good. Let's keep moving. Yeah, there's more. There's just a never-ending stream of troops. Let's go this back route if we can. Yeah, it looks like it's open. Just get real nervous around the guys with guns. We walk around the corner and this guy's just aiming right at us. Here we go. Oh yeah, what a flank. So we're gonna be able to break this log jam here. Alright, that's it. They're pretty much dead. They've got one little tower over here. Chasing them all the way up the tower. I can't even see what's going on. But yeah, they're pretty much dead. There we go. They have another layer up there. Alright, well we're not gonna get there in time. Let's just get some shots off. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, they're up there. So. Oh, we killed our own guy. Sorry. Alright, we got it. We only lost 78. That's not bad, considering we had to go through almost 600. And we got 116 influence. That's enough. Yeah, I think we're minus 65 right now, so that'll put us to plus 40. There's a lord in here as well, so if we can recruit him, that'll save us a bit of hassle, because we can give away some of these fiefs. 50 upgrades as well. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're at 117. Let's max this back out. So we're fine for a little bit. That was a little scary, a little annoying, but we got it. So we'll take the fief, but we're going to give it away. Oh yeah, we're close-fisted, but just so we can get our garrison back. It's not that we want to keep everything ourselves. Let's do this first before I forget, and we lose half our army to desertion. All right, what kind of people do they have in here? Just also, I think we have one noble in here that that's a lord. Chikara. This guy. Yep. This guy is oh, we can't recruit them anymore. That's really annoying because they're independent, I guess. Or maybe it's because we're in the, if we get out, maybe it'll let us do it if we're outside. Sometimes this game doesn't like to, it doesn't like it when you're inside a fief. There we go. Yeah, we can talk to him. Something I'd like to discuss. I don't think we can actually recruit this guy. Unfortunate. So he's just going to die off. Well, let's put him back in the dungeon then. Yeah, these guys can just chill in there. So we're losing 11.24 per day, which isn't too bad. We have 12, so we have like 10 days of influence before we go negative again. Let's go figure out who we want to attack. I think we just keep it rolling. So I don't really want to go to war with this green yet. I'd rather go to war with these guys up here. One thing I am curious about, can we solicit some of the people in our other clan and see if they want to join us? Our previous clan? So I'm going to send some, what do you call it? Some messengers to them. But not clans, heroes. Oh, we actually got declared on by these guys, the red. Okay, that makes sense. So let's see if we can poach some of theirs, maybe. We can go after some of the smaller ones. Like I said, I don't really care if they're real strong. I just want people to hold fiefs. So we'll send a messenger maybe to each of these. We don't know. We've never met that person. We have met this guy. We'll just go down the list, send something to all the leaders. And then odds are we'll be able to get at least one, maybe even more. And if we can find somebody that wants to hold those fiefs that are being attacked, and they can actually defend them, that would be the ideal situation. So there's that. And then also these guys, Miyoshi, these are our previous allies. We're going to go talk to each of them as well. I don't want to ally that guy because he has our same flag, but whatever. There we go. So that's quite a few offers that we've sent out. Let's start heading north and we'll pick on these blue. I don't know what their name is, but we'll pick on these guys. Here we go. Our messengers are starting to arrive. This is going to take a while to get through all these, but let's see if there's... Yep, here we go. Your liege is not worthy of your loyalty. And same thing. It's really bad. We got a critical success there, though. 21% chance. We got 2 positives. There's a third. Come on. That would be really good if we can get... Yep, we got it. Hell yeah. Now we need to pay him some cash. Or, I wonder, can we give him a fief? We can't give him a fief. I can't even select a fief. So we might actually run out of money if we get too many of these guys. This is going to cost us about $500,000. I do want to give him some fiefs, though. So why don't we come over here. We'll give him some of the ones over here. Okoyama, Yuzuki. Well, I didn't want to get rid of the towns, but we might have to. You know, let's just give him some stuff over here that's safe. I don't even care which one it is. We'll just start giving away castles. Let's not give away too many, though. So we'll give him Oka Castle. Oh, you have to have influence to give these back. What kind of rule is that, dude? I should be able to give my fiefs without having to spend influence. Like, what? How does that even make sense? How do I get rid of my fiefs and if I can't vote them away? This is a little bit silly. There's really nothing we can do until we start taking more fiefs. We need to go to war. Let's see if we can keep recruiting people, and then I really don't know. So here we go. This guy will try... Oh no, he doesn't... I'm happy with my current leech. Okay, so this guy doesn't want to do it. Oops. This guy also doesn't want to do it. This guy doesn't want to do it. I was able to get through all... Oh, no, I didn't get through all the messengers. I guess there's still some more. We've been getting turned down a lot. A lot of people are in armies. That's the daimyo, so we can't recruit him. But I think it's probably easier to wait till we capture some of the nobles, or until we know for sure that they're not in an army, because you can't do anything otherwise. Yeah, he's happy. So I'm just going to skip all the rest of these, and we'll keep heading north. And then before we go to war with these guys, let's recruit back up to max. We have one party that's not, they're not maxed out either, so we need to give them some troops. And then recruit back up. Yeah, we've got about 100 to go. So we'll have over 1,000 once we're full. That'll be good. Now, if we can actually catch these guys, they're trying to siege down. Oh, yeah, they just got attacked by the green. All right, so they're going to get wiped out. Let's not worry about that. We'll come up here and start sieging some of these down if we can. And we can start the war. We'll take hostile actions and force recruits. Oh, that actually does not start war. We'd have to raid. Yeah, that starts war. That's fine. We're just going to go immediately in. That gave us minus 190. What in the world? Okay, we got our battering ram. Let's take this. And then what we'll do is, instead of claiming it with first dibs, we'll put it up to a vote so we don't have to spend influence to give it to somebody. And that should help. We got to get rid of this minus 190 we just incurred, though. Oh, this is a different castle. I don't think I've seen this one yet. And there's a lot of people shooting at us. All right, I might spend some time doing some archery here. Okay, I'm literally in the group, like this giant group, and they're still managing to pick me off. Like, what the hell is this? Let's get out of here, man. Stupid. We'll go up the main gate. Yeah, we're taking some heavy losses, but there you go. We're in. Let's just push in. I think maybe white background for a flag was a bad idea because everybody and their mother has a white background. That's the third enemy we fought that has a white background, so I can't really tell who's who. They're trying to reinforce. We're picking them off. Yeah, they got a whole lineup here. There's some people with guns. Not gonna be pretty if we get shot in the face again. We're going inside here. Yeah, these are the guys that I suspect were shooting us earlier. So hard to get angles on these guys because it's so tight in here. I guess that makes sense why you would have shorter swords. You could probably use that in that close quarters, like that one-handed wakizashi. Get through this gate. We'll clear the rest of these guys out. They're pretty much done. There we go. We lost 48. We got 38 influence from it. That's not very much. I was hoping for a bit more than that. But we're still going to be negative. Banner of Extreme Violence. Increase melee damage by 15%. Well, we're definitely taking that because that's a really good one. Extreme Violence. All right, we do not want to claim this fief. We'll decline it, and then it'll go back into the general population. We will take all our troops back, though. There we go. Now, I think the ideal situation is we leave this alone, wait for somebody to attack it, we'll defend it. I go and siege that castle down. You know you want to. Here's the owner. Again, we don't want it. We'll give it to somebody else. These guys both have a castle, so it doesn't really matter who it goes to. We want to make sure everybody has at least one fief, preferably two. There he goes. We'll fight this one in person. We've got a pretty big cavalry group now. I'm going to send them on a flank, and this should be an absolute slaughter. It's a wide open field. We have way more archers than they do. All right, they're still moving in nice and slow, so we'll hold our position. Get our cav over here and ready to flank as soon as they start to take a lot of shots from our line. Take these cav out. Right, let's go ahead and charge our cav in on their archers. Yeah, look at that. Huge flank. I think we have more cav than they have archers, which is not usually a good sign for them. And yeah, this battle's pretty much over. We're getting shot. We just got shot in the head for 85 damage. Wow. So let's go hide in the back. All right, it's pretty much over. Here we go. We took... Oh, we took 0 losses. That's acceptable. And we will take everybody prisoner here. I do want to get relations with them, but the problem is it's going to be hard to recruit them if we don't have them in our prisoner hold. And our influence is back to break even now. That's perfect. Let's try to get this guy to join. Let's see if he will. There we go. So he's open to it. Oh, critical fail. That means we're just going to immediately fail. Yep, he's not interested. All right, well, he's going to stay a prisoner then. I would love to get a town, but that's not really going to make that big of a difference because it's going to be hard for us to hold it with all that corruption going on. But we are positive. Let's go back to full cohesion. We'll just keep taking this guy's fiefs. Nice. We lost our trait close-fisted because we gave stuff back. Oh, these guys are going to try and take... Yeah, they're sieging it. And it's only 300 defenders. They might actually get it. If we can take this before they start their siege, we'll get over there and maybe attack them right away because they'll be pretty weak. So let's get this one rolling. Scaling the walls. Like I said, we'll be pretty much first in that first group that's up. We have a lot of work. Oh my god, we just got shot in the head. So we're probably not going to make it. Oh man, let's clear the tower. Yeah, we're gonna have to play this conservative, which is not what we wanted. Just stand up here in the tower, we'll probably just get shot up. Get down there. Okay, here we go. They're trying to block the gate or our ladders. Let's clear the ladders so we can get in here and get our foothold. There we go. just destroyed their garrison in here. Yep, they're trying to block the gate. Let's free that up. They're pretty much done. Let's, didn't see anybody out there when we were on the other tower. Let's keep moving. Alright, these are our guys, actually. Yeah, let's keep moving. So far, so good. We're not getting stuck anywhere. We're way ahead in the kills. 144 to 30. Yeah, these guys are getting crushed. Just gonna keep getting flanked on him. There we go. Keep moving. Oh, man. Yeah, if we get shot by one of these guys in the head, it's just game over. Oh, like this guy's turning. Let's go clear out this other side. There we go. And the tower. Getting pretty lucky here. We're not getting hit by stuff, but we should probably take a shot from somebody at some point here. Go, tower's clear. Keep going. And clear these guys out. Go, there's only 3 there. Man, that is a massive tower. Holy crap, this thing is so tall. Yeah, that's like 30 seconds just to get to the top, and then there's nobody here. Okay, back down. Yep, we're clearing out the sides. We gotta catch up now. Alright, here's where the real fight happens. Fell off the ridge. Oh man, what the heck, dude? It's a little janky, gonna get pushed around on some of these ledges. There we go. Oh, yep, there it is. We took it to the head. 90 damage to the face. And we still have some way to go. I'm just going to speed this up. Oh, no, never mind. We don't have ways to go. There's only 7 left. So we can just auto-resolve it. Got 113 kills ourselves. There you go. No more losses. Oh, this looks cool. Banner of Iron Skin. Decreased taken melee damage by 15%. That's pretty good, too. We'll keep the violence one, though. Extreme violence. If we can get one that... Well, shoot. Yeah, if we can get one that reduces ranged damage taken, that's the one to take. I don't know if they have it, but that would definitely be the one to take. And once again, they dropped off all of our troops, which we don't want them to do. They'll have to get their own. Let's head back to their last town, and then, like I said, we might declare war on these other guys. All right, castle is going to go to... No, this guy already has 2 castles, though. Let's give it to this other one. He needs to have... Yep, so now they both have 2. Sure get spread out. See how this is looking. Yeah, if we... Oh, can we even declare... No, we'd have to join the war. I don't want to do that. I want to attack him. You know what we could do? Let's join... do they... we screwed up his siege. That's funny. Let's join, and then we'll force him to attack. Oh, he just gave up. Nice. So I get we just take over the siege. That's fine. We'll take over the siege. Yeah, that's actually better for us. This is another one of those towns that we just have to go in. It's only got 2 layers, well, 3 if you count this back one. So I think we just go. Just try and get up before we get blasted. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people, but that's all right. I think we can handle it. We just need to get to the outside. There we go. We're on the outside. And then we'll start flanking these guys. Let's try and help these other ladders. Yep, we got a foothold now. Going through these guys so we can get up here peacefully. We cut our way back out to the outside. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of a large group. There we go. Now let's just deal with the archers, I think. Yeah, these are going to be probably our biggest issue here. Can't see. Man, that's a lot of people. Crap. I'm gonna keep going until we go down. We're gonna stick it out, I think. This is probably our best use. Yeah, they're starting to defend a decent amount. Oh man, good shot. I was trying to get to him in time, but got a shot off. There we go. I think we finally broke their back behind us, so looks like we're stacking up on them now. Another shot. Yeah, that's the part that hurts the most. If we get stabbed, it's not a big deal, but once we get shot from that distance especially, it's really, really damaging. There we go. Oh, those are our guys. Okay, so both sides finally met up. What are we sitting at? We already got 111 kills. That's funny. So almost half. We got to get this gate down before we get shot from behind. And we're in. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We just took a massive hit. So let's just keep going. Take as many with us as we can. Not much else we can do here. I think we got shot in the face again. Oh, there it goes. We're dead. We went down to an arm hit for 4 damage. That's how low we were. But very good fight. I think we pretty much have it under control now. We're just breaking up this hill, and then we have another one up there, and then we're pretty much done. So let's speed that up. Yeah, the blob. Here comes the blob. It's gonna swell on the hole. There we go. We took 56 losses. That's not bad. 88 influence. That's gonna come in handy big time. And yep, we want these guys to be our prisoners. And we're letting a bunch of people go free that they had captured, I guess. Oh, they have a lot of troops. So we just got a free replenishment of our army. That's huge. Again, we don't want to give up all of our troops here to the garrison. We'll put a couple back. Now, I don't know if this is going to go to us. Let's restock all of our parties. So we're almost up to our max size again. It's really good. We will have to give this up to somebody else. We can't hold it because we just have too many fiefs. So we'll give it to, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Ishii. So yeah, our army's over 1,000 at this point. They're going to have a pretty tough time picking us out. There's another... They actually have a lot of fiefs here. I was going to say it's a pretty small kingdom, but they have a lot of fiefs in here. That will be challenging. I would like to still recruit some of their people. I don't know if we can, though. We only have 2 prisoners. No, can't. They just threw a bunch of these guys in the dungeon, actually. Let's see if we can talk to some of them. Yeah, I don't think they have any the head nobles in there, so we're going to have to go somewhere else. But how the heck are we going to recruit these people, then? I mean, we got pretty lucky getting those first 2, but we need to recruit more. Well, the plan was to come down here and start attacking these guys, but then this dude showed up. So over 1,000 units. We'll have to make a stand here. Yep. We're just going to go right into it. So this should be a really interesting battle, though, at least. So 950 versus 1,050. So we're short by about 100 men. It's really not that bad. We do have a slight advantage in quality. I think we stick to the same plan. Let's get in there. Oh, man. That's a lot of troops, but they're stuck in the water. So this is actually perfect. We can maybe pull back a little bit off the water. That'll give us a slight bit more room to get shots off before they reach our front line. And let's actually just keep our cav formation inside our group. So that way when their cav collide with ours, we'll be able to catch them on the backside. Hopefully they'll have been slowed down enough at this point. So yeah, let's drag it all the way through. We'll set up a really nice defensive formation back here. And we're just going to hold. Yeah, they're only 150 meters away, so very, very close. No kills yet. What is going on with that? Starting to get a few. Let's get some shots off ourselves. Get our horse out of here. Pick out some of these calves as they come up. Yeah, they're getting destroyed here. I just see a big wall of green text when their cav hit our line, so that's very good news for us. Alright, we are getting a lot of kills off before they reach our line, so we're going to need it though, because like I said, they are ahead. Although I suspect, yeah, that lead just evaporated. We're basically break even now, but we're going to go into a head-to-head conflict here. They may have an advantage in melee troops. We only have 240. They have 600. Well, now down to 450, but they still outnumber our melee troops by a lot. Here they come. Here's the charge. I think we're just going to hold. Let's not give the charge command. We'll just hold where we are. Oh, crap. This cav are going to destroy me. Let's get stuck in here. We got to be super careful here because if we go down, this is probably a loss. Go. It's so hard to see where we're actually... I'm going to go first person for a minute. They're all in our line, so let's go down the line and try and pick off anybody that's not paying attention. We can take out some of their cav as well. That might be ours, actually. These are ours. Yeah, okay, they're retreating. Okay, they're falling back. They're going to regroup. They have reinforcements coming in, but they're not going to have anything left. They just lost 644. We lost 30. All right, hopefully, and what I'm going to do is let's hold fire here, because we're not going to get really good shots from this distance. Let's hold fire with our cavalry as well. We want to conserve some ammo here. We'll go out there with our main. We'll get some shots off. But they're going to regroup and probably attack again. We want to make sure we have enough ammo to deal with that. Oh, good shot. Oh, hit him again, but he survived. Wait, I can't tell if they're retreating or what they're doing. It looks like they're reforming. Let's go ahead and reform ourselves. Over here. Yeah, we got a little ways to go before we're in position, but they're going to get stuck in that river again, but we don't want to wait. If we wait too long, they're going to be right on us. Here, speaking of which, let's get rid of some of these guys in the front. Trying to hit headshots here. Just 2 down. 3 down. I'm going to open fire. Everybody can let loose now. Right, we only have 9 shots left. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, we can only hold a small section. We really do need our boys to pull through here. We're way ahead. I'm not worried about that, but we can't afford to lose troops here because if we want to go on the offensive, we will need a full army. There we go. So we just swallowed the troops, basically. We still have to deal with these archers, though. They're not wanting to move off. They're stuck in that water line. We can get a few kills here, but at some point we probably need to go after them. So let's actually do it right now. Let's send everybody in. Yep, they're retreating, which is good. That means we'll close the gap without getting shot. Oh, they're running. They're running. We need our cav. Is there a horse I can commandeer? No. We can't afford this many troops to get out. That's over 100. We'll run down as many of these guys as we can. Ooh, our cav are actually doing really well here. Oh, they're stuck. Yeah, it's not a real retreat point. Well, it's seppuku for all of you. Oh, I'm so happy that... I mean, that's obviously a bug, but I'm super happy because I don't want to have to fight these guys a second time. We may not be able to catch them because of how big our army is. Alright, there's only 2 people left. Yeah, 8 people got out. That's it. So we lost 51. And we ended up killing over 1,000. Yeah, 1,058. That's crazy. That was such a good battle. Let's take all these guys prisoner, and then maybe we can convert some of them. I'm not sure. I did see a lord in there. 86 upgrades. And a ton of gear. What the heck, man? That's crazy. They must have had some really good stuff. Well, it was 1,000 troops, so that kind of makes sense. There's a lot of nobles that went down. We got all their gear, but we've been doing a lot of battles and just not a lot of upgrades, but I guess we have to fight a big group like that. And that gave us a massive boost of influence. We're up to 500 now, so we should be fine. Let's see if they're willing to go for a peace deal. Hasn't been long enough. Let's see if we can convert some of these guys. Right, this guy. This is the Lord. Let's see if he's willing. Nope, he's happy, so he's not willing to negotiate. That sucks. I think that's the only one. Oh, no, this guy, actually. Yeah, here we go. This guy's potentially willing to move over. So 49% on the double pass. Ineffective. We did take that perk that gives us, it cuts out one of the options, so we only need 3 out of 4. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 1 more. Come on. Give us an easy one, please. 78% critical success. We'll take it. So now we have another clan. Assuming he doesn't want too much. He wants 1 million. Well, we're going to take it. What land does this guy already have? They're more expensive the more land they have. So let's take a look and see. Yeah, that's why. So he actually had some fiefs of his own already. So that works. I'm also going to give some fiefs away too. Let's give one to this guy. Let's give a castle to this guy. So everybody has 3 fiefs. And that should reduce our corruption a bit. And we should be able to hold on to some of our influence. Okay, back to the task at hand. We need to go try and take that town. Actually being sieged. Let's go deal with that. Oh no, it's the one up there. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Alright, well, we'll let it go. Now with these guys, it would be better if we took the town first. Wait, it says cannot declare war because the kingdom leaders are friends. I am not friends with this guy. Oh, apparently we are. 41 relations. All right, can we attack somebody directly then? Let's go raid. There we go. Yeah. See how much of a friend we are now after that. So let's besiege this. So same thing as usual. We're just going to try and get up, clear a path to the front door. Oh my god, we're going to get one shot here. Watch. So many guns. Luckily, these guys aren't shooting. Let's go down the line. Oh man, they're getting shot off on us. Alright, here we go. They're retreating. Okay, sweet. Let's take control of this fully, and then we need to get to the other side. There we go. And here they're coming back. Let's get in there. It's too, yeah, we got to go into first person here. This is too much. I can't even tell who to. There's so many people here. Alright, here we go. Got a pretty good grasp, but they just have so many numbers. We have to retreat. They're going to push us all the way back to our ladders. But I think we'll be able to bleed them out by the time we get there. And they repopulated their windows. And clear this out. Alright, back to the edge, and we'll clear our way back in. Oh man, that hurt. Here we go with these guys. So we're clear on this side now. We're just getting shot by a lot of people. I can't reach them. Let's go back here. Yeah, there's a lot over here now. Fine. Clear the way to the ladder, and then we're good. Oh, these are friendly. Okay, so we got reinforcements. We gotta worry about these people from up top. Oh, and there's still a lot of people over here. Holy crap. So we've taken heavy losses. They're almost even with us, but that's good because this is a siege. They should be getting way more kills than we are. Just slice through a bunch of them. Oh, we're about to go down. Shoot. It's so hard when one of them blocks. Yeah, when one of them blocks, it gives the other like 2 or 3 people a chance to strike. When they don't block, we cut through them pretty well. Oh, come on. Starting to lag a little bit. Maybe we need to open that door up. Let's get this door open. There we go. Here we go. We got reinforcements coming in. Let's go put... Oh, they still haven't taken this. Oh, man. We've taken a lot of casualties on this side, I bet. Let's get all of these gunners off. Oh, I knew it. He freaking 360 no-scoped me in the face. That sucks. Yeah, as soon as I saw him start to move, it's like, hey, he's got a gun. He's going to shoot me in the face. I already knew it was over. Alright, let's hopefully speed this up and win. We're pretty far ahead still, but man, we took a lot of casualties here. There we go. Outer walls are ours. Let's go ahead and move into the inner wall. I just need to beat that down. And the flood. Alright, inner courtyard's ours. We gotta go to the final one. They only have a handful of people back here. Actually, yeah, it might make sense just to auto-resolve the rest. I'm gonna try and get out. It's really lagging. We took, I think it was like 112 losses. That's not too bad considering this is a big town. And then no losses on the auto-resolve. There we go. We are going to declare... Ooh, actually, no, let's take it. We need to take the towns so we can keep our army stocked up because we're about to lose a town. So that's going to force our recruitment max to go down. We don't want that. So we'll wait here for a minute, heal back up. We're 223 injured. Oh, they have a big army that just left. 1100. Holy crap. How did they get such a big army? They have a really small kingdom over here. I guess maybe it's not that small. It's just tightly packed. All right, we need to try and recruit a few more before that. We're gonna have to defend that outside of a siege. Where are they going? It went to the north. Yep, here they are. They're going for our new town. That's fine. We'll meet them in the field. Okay, we're not quite back up to 1,000. They have 1,100. We don't have that much in the garrison there either, so we kind of have to just go. Let's maybe get a few more troops and then we'll fight. I want to wait for the daytime. There we go. They're assaulting, so let's get in there. All right, we do have the militia and the garrison helping us, so we can rely on a few more troops for that. So, oh crap, we don't get to organize our troops. All right, no big deal. Okay, here we go. We have a lot of movement going on. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a shot off because we're just busy repositioning. Damn it, man. I messed that up. Okay, that's fine. Let's get our cav here. Yeah, we're not going to get nearly as many shots off on these guys because there's no river between us, so they're just going to be right on our line. We're going to have to fight right away. Let's get as many kills before they reach our line as we can, and then we'll switch to melee. Okay, last shot. Let's get in there. Yeah, we're taking some losses. Here we go. We're taking some losses, man. I can see the red. There's a lot of red in there. I'm just going to charge everybody. How many? They have 250 archers still, so it's a lot. We need to deal with their melee troops, though, because their melee troops are rolling us up a bit. I like that they're yellow, though. I can actually tell who's who. Here we go. We got a nice flank on the back. They're not able to... They can't stop that now. Go. Still only a handful left. Alright, I think we got most of them. We took heavy losses there. Yeah, we just lost over 100 troops dead. Let's actually pull our... let's pull our ranged troops, or all of our foot troops, we'll pull them back. I don't really want to run into their archer line, so we'll just hold tight. See if we can exchange with these guys. So here comes our cab back. What are they doing? I'm not telling them... Oh my god. The AI is just going in. I think that's the militia, if I had to guess. I don't know. They're not supposed to be up there. I don't know what they're doing. I definitely didn't tell them to do that. Let's set our cabin. We have 300, roughly. So let's just get whatever kill we can. We'll have to charge that archer line. Okay, there we go. Let's send everybody after the archers now. Hopefully the cav are distracting them. Yeah, we're not taking too many shots. Oh, good shot. I tried to juke. Alright, here we go. Let's go first person so we can actually see what's going on. Block and smash. Oh, there we go. It's actually pretty easy to use first person. Or that might actually be friendly. Oh, they're running? Are they? No, they're not running. They're repositioning. No, they're running. Okay. So that's it. Let's clean this up. It was an absolute slaughter. Only 7 people got out. Killed over 1,000. We lost 157, which is kind of painful, but some of that was the garrison. Some of it was the militia. Yeah, not that much, honestly. It's still close to 100 were our troops. Let's see if there's anybody we can recruit in here. Doesn't look like it. And I know we could go into our companions, prisoners as well. We'll just leave it. It's fine. If we were trying to do like a world conquest, maybe, but at this point, we're just trying to get to the end. Oh, there's still some people that got spit out. Let's fight these guys real quick. Oh, no losses. This is the Lord. Okay, this is the one we want to talk to if we can. Here we go. Let's see if he'll join us. Saigo Sumitaka. That's him. All right, let's talk to him. I'm happy with my current liege. Well, we'll see how you feel about that when you have no fiefs left. All right, we do need to sell some stuff here. And they keep dropping troops off to the garrison. I don't really want that. And time to sell some stuff because we are right at that limit of being overburdened. Let's make sure we don't sell any of our mounts and just get rid of as much weight as we can. So let's head back and try and take some more fiefs. I'm surprised they haven't sieged that town that we took. Is there another town? There is. Hinoi. I don't really want to go down there though. Let's just keep our borders clean. Let's get all the ones near our town that we just took. Get some more troops though if we can. We hit clan tier 6. I don't know when that happened, but we've got room for more troops. That's fine. 900 is more than enough. Let's just start taking more castles. They have a massive amount of archers. Well, no, they don't actually, but it seemed like it because that volley was big. We should be able to just pick them off. Yeah, they're getting... Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. So many arrows. Alright, let's just speed this up. This is kind of getting a little bit samey at this point. Here we go. It's done. We only lost 10 people. They're sorted out. I think we can probably take 1, maybe 2 more castles before they are forced into surrender from war exhaustion. Let's get these guys as quickly as we can. And we're not even showing up on the list to vote anymore. So let's just make sure we distribute these properly. This guy only has 2 castles. We'll give him his 3rd. Yeah, this is another one of those ones. It's just so tall. Even if we have range superiority, it's not going to do us any good. There's no way we can reach up there with our shots. So we'll just go in normal. We didn't get shot in the face by a gun immediately. That's good. But we are getting nailed from the back though. Is that up the hill? Yeah, I think it's from up the hill. Let's try and clear the gate. Oh, don't shoot in the face. Wait, what? I can't get in there. What the heck? Oh crap, we're getting stabbed in the back. Let's just clear the tower up here. There we go. And then maybe we can shoot down on these guys. There we go. Yeah, we can clear them like this. Oh, what the hell, dude? Alright, we're getting shot from all angles. Let's just clear these guys out too before we get killed. We're actually getting shot from up the hill, even though we're underneath this cover. We're about to go down. We're more than halfway, which is unfortunate, because I feel like we shouldn't have gotten shot from there. But I think some of the stuff, like the roofs, it's just not... It's not properly mapped out. Like, the visuals are there, but it's not actually a physical object in terms of the game. Right, we can probably pick these guys off real quick. Here we go, one more. And... Front gate's clear. Let's open. Oh, dude, why can I not open this? Okay, well, there goes that plan. Let's keep going uphill. Alright, archers are down here. I like how there's... there's no fence. Alright, well, we can open that up for them. They don't want to go around the fence. So that's fine. Alright, this one's clear. Let's go upstairs. There we go. Tower's clear. Oh man, yeah, we're just getting nailed here. Alright, luckily there's no fence here. We can just open this up. That's really odd. I haven't seen that yet. I thought we played this map before too, but maybe not. And they have a lot of archers up here. There we go, gunners down. Yeah, they still got people up in that tower. Alright, there we go. Tower's cleared. There we go. Yeah, another one without a fence. That's really odd. I'm wondering if there's something with the siege setup that we did differently. Like maybe we didn't give them enough time to build those. Like maybe you have to build them first or something. I don't feel like that's the case. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Alright, I'm gonna skip. No, we're not gonna skip. Let's go up to this tower. There we go. This tower's clear. Alright, they got that under control. Let's go up the hill, do the last piece. Alright, got that line. Should be the last tower, and then we got this one done. Oh, that guy with the gun almost blasted me. Right, there we go. They're all down. Yep, that's it. We got it. Oh, man, look at it. Such a long distance skip from the bottom to the top. So 43 losses is not bad at all, considering how bad the setup was for us. That was a really tough castle. Again, we'll decline. Let's take our troops out. Here we go, owner of the castle. I really don't care who it goes to. We're just going to pick. Everybody pretty much has the same 3, 3, and 3. We'll have to even it out after this. Hopefully these guys actually start putting an army together, because so far they haven't really contributed anything to the kingdom at all, other than just holding fiefs, which is not the most helpful. All right, I think it's time. Oh man, they still have 3 castles and a town. That's wild. Yeah, really densely packed back here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they are starting to put some armies, some parties together. That's good. They're small, but, you know, it's better than nothing. So at 84 war exhaustion, we don't have a whole lot of time. I think we'll only have time for one more siege. Maybe not even that. Depends how quickly this army that's going by us is going to siege. No, what are they doing? There they go. Okay, so we'll have time to finish this and then go fight them. Oh, we're going to get shot. Yep, we just got shot. Luckily, he didn't do a ton of damage. Somehow. Oh, no, we got shot in the neck. That's really bad. Alright, we will probably still win this, but it's not going to be pretty. Let's just speed it up. It's still way better than if we were to auto-resolve. We're getting like a 2-to-1 ratio, whereas if we were to auto-resolve, we would be like a 1-to-3. So it would be the opposite direction. But that's fine. Right, we got only 20 losses. We may be able to get another siege in if they don't take too much of a hit from this. Again, we'll decline taking it. Get our garrison back out so we can keep fighting. They're at 93, and unfortunately we're going to have to defeat this party. Oh, we're actually getting sieged by somebody, Muranaka. I don't know, is that on our island or is that the main? Oh no, it's this one up here. Yeah, they're sieging. It's probably the Mori. I think we have to just back up and defend. So we'll wipe this party out. We'll go north and defend that castle. These guys are going to get knocked out of the war, I think. We don't want it, so let's give it to this other guy. We had a crash there, so there might be something in this guy's party that when you load into the battle it causes a crash. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Not ideal, but only 8 losses, actually not bad. But yeah, I don't want to have to keep reloading. There we go, we got them knocked out. They're at 100%, so that war's over. We need to speed up here and try to rescue that castle or take it back if they decide to take it. So these guys are willing to pay war reparations of 614,000. We are going to accept that. So a lot of our people just got a big chunk of money. We're at like 1.7. We went up to 2.8, 2.1. So we got the bulk of that, and then I think our clan members are getting a little chunk of it as well. And then we need to make sure this guy gets the castle again. Hopefully we can make it up there in time. Yep, they're sieging it, and 39. We're not going to get there in time. There's no chance. 0 chance. Yep, it's gone. Well, if we siege it down, we could hold them in there. I would rather fight them outside, to be honest. But this might be a fun battle, so let's just fight it. Yeah, this one, this is gonna be a tough one. So I kind of was curious what a siege would look like with big numbers on both sides, not just the attackers. So this will be interesting to see. See if we can get up the ladder quickly. Oh man, yeah, we're getting shot at from our left. Got to deal with it. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in there. Alright, we need to open that gate. Let's first clear this so that people can actually get off the ladders. How are we going to chew through all these people? What the heck? Alright, this is not going to be easy. These guys are defending as well. Right, just cut a little bit of way through this, and then we'll try and open that gate. Oh, the gate's open. Oh, they're retreating. Are they? No, they closed the gate. Well, we're keeping them busy over here, so hopefully people can get off the ladder and build up a little critical mass in here. Dude, that whole arm is super long. Alright, here we go. Let's get over here, try and help these guys out. They're really struggling to get off the ladder. No, those are ours, actually. What the heck is going on here? Let's jump down and get them from the backside. we're clearing our way through. What I'm hoping for is we can take some of their nobles, release them to gain relations, and then maybe keep the lord so that we can try and recruit him. Yeah, here we go. Clear the way. Let our boys up, please. Here we go. They just have so many people, man. It's like we clear a batch and then another 50 or 60 come in right behind them. And we're taking heavy damage. So it's not sustainable. Open that gate. Alright, here we go. We'll just protect the gate, make sure it stays open, so maybe our allies will get the hint and walk in. Oh my god, we just got crushed. We can't actually reach these guys unless we shoot them. Oh, I can't shoot them either. They fell through the floor, so that's going to cause a problem. That's probably why our troops aren't coming in. I think they're stuck targeting him. These guys are getting a boost to their HP as well from the noble that's in here, because we just hit that guy for like 110 and he didn't go down. So he's got some HP perks as well. There we go. We're chewing through them, but we're getting chewed up pretty bad too. 270 versus 200. We're ahead by 70 kills. So we're doing okay, but we're going to take some... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. We just got hit like 4 times in a row. Okay, here comes another reinforcement group, and that was really bad. I don't know if this is going to be doable if we're taking losses at this scale. The further back in we go, the worse it's going to get for us. We're already coming to this kind of resistance at the front gate. Here we go. And they keep closing the freaking gate. Not that it makes a difference, but... Okay, we're just gonna keep going as we'll get as many kills as we can before we go down. That's probably the only reason we're winning right now is because of our personal kills. If you back those out, 165, yeah, if you back those out, we're losing this fight. So that's what I'm saying. Once we go down, we're gonna probably lose this. And we're about to go down. One more hit. Yeah, we're down. We might need to back out and heal. Yeah, dude, there's no way we can win this. What a joke. Alright, let's back out. That sucks, man. We killed a lot, but they're injured, so they're gonna repair back up. Let's just continue the siege. Damn it, man. And of course we heal, like, really, really, really slowly. So that's not helping. We have just barely enough to start the siege, but that, like I said, I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm going to leave. Let's see if their army will back out. Yep, there they go. They just spit out. We can siege this back. 177. We can take that very easily. Let's stay mounted this time, see if we can make any kind of difference. Usually when you're on foot, you have much more control. And you're less of a target. I don't know. Oh my god, we went through the wall on the map. Can we go through this one back? Back in. Oh, okay, well. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, interesting. So I guess you can go around the map and just come in. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, we're at the top now. There's not much we can do. Our guys are going so fast, we can't really keep up with them. We're about to go down again. But I don't really care. Yep, there we go. We're down. We'll heal at the end of this anyways. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve the last 8. Our guys are stuck somewhere. There we go. We took our castle back. Again, we'll decline it. Let's get our garrison back. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I think we probably need to spend some time recovering because our army took a beating. Yeah, we're right around 800 troops. We need to get above 1,000. So the Modi are just about out of this war. We're just about out of that war too. Whatever this one is. That's the people that we rebelled from. So not really surprising there. And then we're at war with some purple. These guys. Yeah, whatever. They can have whatever's on that island. I don't really care. And then it's basically just 2. It's these yellow guys and the green. And the yellow guys are just about knocked out. We can do this in 1 war for sure. It's only 3. The green is probably going to take 2 to 3 wars, depending on how many big battles we have outside. 2 to 3 wars. 2 if there's not a ton of outside battles. 3 if there are. I think the smart thing to do here, since we're not really contributing much to the war over here, and we can still take advantage of some of these fiefs for a little bit longer, maybe we pay for an early peace. These guys are willing to, our kingdom is willing to support this peace deal. We'll pay some money. Money's really not a concern. So that should eliminate the threat. Let's see, did it? No, it didn't. So it's the Mori. We should be able to have peace with the Mori as well, though. Yeah, 100%. It's only 1,200. Oh, we would receive, actually. So we would receive. And that'll stop us from losing another town. So I think that's probably the right call. There we go. We're at peace with them. Wait, why are we not at peace? Maybe it takes time to go? That's weird. We just signed peace deals. Well, anyways, let's go recruit back up to full. And then we need to keep pushing. Probably against the large green faction next to us. So I'm going to spend some time just recruiting. Also, there's some other policies that I totally forgot to enact. Somebody mentioned in the comments. So I'm going to start throwing these up. So this one will give us a plus party size to just the leader's party. So we'll get plus 40 there. There's another one that gives us plus... Well, this one would be good. Ruler clan plus 3 influence. It'll help. Since we're losing so much influence. Ruler's party size increased by 60. Do that one as well. So we just picked up another 100 troops. But what's the one that maybe the one we just passed was tier 5 and above? Tier 5 clans. Yeah, that's what it was. And then there's some other ones we can do, like the plus security, the plus, not that we really need it, but the plus loyalty. So let's definitely get the plus loyalty. Another +1 loyalty, so that's +3 loyalty. And then castle charters we need to do, because that one increases buildings, the building speed of every building. It's still broken, I believe. There's some new ones, actually, specific to the mod. So we got wartime stockpiling, prosperity increased by 2. It reduces tax settlement income, but you also get access to ammo cache during sieges. Interesting. Foreign imports. So town prosperity increase, losing influence, tax income and settlements increase, town loyalty decrease, minus influence, and access to naval cannons during sieges. Ooh, that's really cool. I want to try that out sometime. A donation to religions, it's blank, so I don't know if that actually does anything or not. It might. Town taxes paid to the ruler reduced by 5 workshop. That's just a renamed one. Yeah, I'm trying to find the ones that are brand new for this mod. There are definitely some. It's pretty cool. Hostage diplomacy is blank, so that's probably going to be something new. You can pick up security and loyalty at the expense of prosperity and hearth growth. That's interesting. We'll also take some militia increase. That's a good one. So daily militia increased by 1. Also increase town security by 1. We have more fiefs than we can handle, and so do our, we call it our allies, our vassals. They probably don't need as much. Oh, here we go. Another town in +1 security. That should help. We should have a very stable empire, assuming we don't get swarmed by everybody. Internal stability should be really high, is what I mean. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll go with that, and that should make a pretty big difference. Why are these peace deals not going through? Yeah, let's recruit back up to full, and then I think the plan here is we'll start the war up here. We'll take a quick castle as fast as we can, and then I'm sure we're going to get siege down here, so we'll have to rush. Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. That's a really far distance to travel. We could just clear out up here and then move down there next. We'll just replace what we lose by taking more stuff. That may actually be the only reasonable option there. All right, I don't know what's going on here. We sued for peace with these guys, and supposedly it was accepted, but it's not going through. So I don't know if diplomacy mod's bugged or something's going on. There we go. So yeah, it looks like the war ended, but only because of war exhaustion. So we just got, oh, we got hit big time there. So it drained a little bit of our money, and it drained most of our influence. We're down to 0. I guess those things don't make you go to negative currently. But let's start working our way south. We're getting sieged again. Okayama. That's got to be the Mori. This war is about to expire anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We should be fine. All right, here we go. They're exhausted. We're forcing a peace deal. We're going to get all that money back. Yeah, we just made 200k. And oddly enough, Okayama is still being sieged. Okay, so that's by these guys then. Well, that's not good. Well, we're probably going to lose that. But like I said, we can't really focus our attention over there. We got to worry about our main island now. All right, we're pretty much back to full. Let's head north and we'll take out Takaidake Castle. We'll take out that one first. And then we'll rush down to take the town. And we'll try and limit some of the damage they do in the south after we do that. Our companion parties are full. We just need to fill out our main party, and we have about 80 that we could do. And how are we able to do this? Non-aggression pact lasting 84 days. No, sorry, that's not accurate. Declaring war, we don't have influence for the war, so we could just attack them. What are the stats like? We actually have more strength, but we also have a lot more towns and castles, so kind of makes sense. I bet you a lot of their strength is in the castles. We've got a pretty big army here. I don't think they have anything that can contest us. So it's just a matter of how fast we can take this and then get down there to defend. I'm going to just get up to full. Let's just do that before we do anything else. There we go. I think that's probably good enough. Let's come down here and we'll raid. Relations decrease. They must have taken it. Yep, they took Okayama. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we're going to raid this. That's going to force a war, puts us negative again, which is fine. We just need to win a battle before our cohesion goes to 0. Here we go. Let's get in there, take this castle. So we are doing the same thing as always. We're trying to... Man, we're getting shot. That's what we're doing. Jesus, man. Get hit 10 times just climbing up that small ladder. Okay, get that guy. With these guys that we can't reach otherwise. They're all cleared. Check upstairs. There we go. That's all cleared. I don't understand why these guys are not doing these archers right here. Yeah, they're just walking right by them. So unfortunately, it's tough. But there's people right here. Oh, he can hit me through that, but I can't hit him. Okay, I can actually hit him through here then, maybe. How are we gonna kill these guys then? Let me go up in the tower. Get this guy, because otherwise we're gonna get stuck in this map at the very end with like 1 or 2 people left. These guys are actually going after the archers. Yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes they ignore him, and sometimes they actually do go after him. Wipe out the archers first. There we go. Get the tower. What are we doing? 65 to 111. We're not doing very good. But we'll be fine because we have just such a huge numbers advantage. But yeah, ratio-wise, we're not doing good at all. We'll be able to have some good impact here. There we go. Keep moving. Oh, man. Alright, they closed the gates on us. We could just jump over the... They just jump over the side. Oh, There's the guy here that... Where was he, dude? What the heck? Almost done with this level. Alright, let's keep moving up. Yeah, there's some people in the tower. Actually, let's just keep going. I feel like they'll clear the tower eventually, and we'll have a better chance fighting these guys up here. We'll have more impact. Here we go. Alright, yeah, same thing. Normally I would leave this, but there's like 10 people up here. Can't allow that. We're getting shot from a different... Yeah, these guys are all dead. I think that other tower is shooting at us. We have so many arrows I can't even see now when we go into first person. Clear the other tower. We're in the top, and we're just getting absolutely pelted by these guys. These are the ones that were shooting us so much. Okay, another one cleared. I think that's it. What, missing. So there's 12 guys down there somehow. They might have fallen through the map. All right, we lost 35 people. That's fine. Let's just retreat, and we'll auto-resolve the rest. I'm surprised, given how big the maps are, that doesn't happen more often, because I feel like it happens literally every siege, or like 75% of sieges in the base game. But in this overhaul mod, it happens less frequently, which I would have thought it would have been the opposite. Oh, here we go. Troop movement speed by 30%. Raijine's Fury. That's pretty good. We don't need it, though, because we're mostly holding ground. I'm trying to get people to come to us. We don't want this fief, so we'll let it go to a vote. There we go. We're still over 1100. So let's keep pushing south. I don't really care who gets it. Let's see who needs it the most. Well, not us for sure. Be one of these guys. Let's give it to him. Alright, there's nobody in the garrison. Or no other parties anyway, so we can just come in and siege it down. So 500. Very doable. Let's build a ram here just so we can avoid fighting at nighttime. If we go off to the side here, if they're just going to ignore us, we can get some pretty easy shots from close range. Just go down the line and headshot everybody. Seems like we're pretty much up and have control of this wall already. Deal with these guys on the bottom. So I'll probably ignore them. Couple more. I think we pretty much have it. Yeah, they're about to break. Yeah, I don't know who I'm shooting at now. Let's just get through the front gate. Oh, they opened it for us. We'll break through, and then I think we're just going to run up the hill and try and be first. Whatever. Alright, let's get up the hill. Still have so many people not even in through the gates yet. Oh, they're actually chasing us. Alright, let's go back to the guys that are not going to chase us. We should be able to smack them in the back. There we go. We just need distractions, and then we're good to go. Got a bit of lag going on. It's stuck. I'm gonna figure this out first. Right, I double checked. I left this running for about 15 minutes. It's doing the same thing it did in that first one. So it'll freeze for about 1 to 2 minutes at a time, and then it'll unfreeze for about 5 or 6 frames, and then it freezes again. I don't know what's causing it. I don't have my editor up. I don't really have anything running in the background. I'm looking down at my taskbar. It's all the usual stuff. Discord, like a file explorer, OBS, and the game. So I don't know what's causing it, but yeah, I'm gonna have to Alt F4. So I reloaded, go back to the siege. Let's see if it does it again. I'm gonna cut to the part where we get past that main gate, so we're not just redoing a bunch of stuff. So we'll be right back. Trying to get through, it's like silky smooth, and then it'll just all of a sudden stop. And now it's going silky smooth again, and you can see there it's like having little hiccups. So like I think there's something with this map specifically where my guess is it's trying to process a lot of like decisions. like where pathing goes and what units do what. This is probably not going to be doable if it's going to keep doing this. Yeah, not quite sure what to do here. So we got past the front gates. It's still kind of lagging and skipping. So yeah, like I said, if it does it again, yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. This is the last major war. So no, there it goes. Yeah, it just froze again. Yeah, I gotta talk to the dev about this specific map because this is the same one it happened on last time, and it doesn't really happen on any of the other maps. So we might have to call it a campaign here because we're going to be getting this same setup, I think, at multiple cities down in the south. And I mean, it's pretty much over. There's nobody that can stop us. We could turn this into a world conquest, but I don't really have the patience for that right now. And that's not really what this campaign was supposed to be about. I just wanted to experience everything this mod overhaul had to offer so that I could do a full review and then offer some feedback to the developers of it. So I think in that sense, very successful campaign. Hopefully it was fun to watch still, even with some of the warts. You know, that's what happens when you get early access stuff. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me too much. I mean, I don't see this as a bad thing. They're still trying to work through stuff, which is why it's not out yet. And they're working really hard. So I look forward to getting the info to them so they can fix it and get it out to everybody soon. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed this. I'm starting to work on my KCD2 hardcore campaign with a bunch of mods that make the combat even harder. So if that's something that interests you, keep your eye out for that tomorrow. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care.